I just finished making my dinner. Oh my god, I have it right in front of me. Ah! It took me so long. I swear, I spent like, not for the food, I think I spent like 8 hours in the kitchen today. It's like a full-ass work day, man. We have something here in Germany that's called like Großputz, which basically means, you know when you clean something, and normally when you clean it, it's like, you clean it, but it's not like perfectly, like, you could clean it better. But cleaning it better would take you like really, really long. And for me is, I have not cleaned my kitchen in this extent in a long time. I usually do it like once a year, I think. And I also kind of like, it's gotten really dirty because I've really done like the bare minimum the past like few weeks because I was so busy studying. And oh my god, I think I spent like 5 hours or 5.5 hours like cleaning it like fully, like even the insides and of the, what's it called, the drawers, you know, and also the ground and shit like that. Everything, basically everything, it's all clean. All clean now. Only the kitchen though. I still have so many more other rooms to go. But honestly, the kitchen is always, in my opinion, I hate cleaning the kitchen because the kitchen is always the yuckiest, you know. I don't know. Because it's like food and shit. Welcome in, so Mensch 1 or 1. That isn't So's like a German meme? Are you perhaps German yourself? Wait, what did you eat again? I have not eaten anything yet, but it's right in front of me. I managed to take a picture. Wait, this is I'm of course I made like a bigger portion than that, but I made myself some onions. I don't know what the others are called. I think they're actually another part of onion. I didn't have any other vegetables at home, and I made myself schnitzel or like what's it called, fried chicken. And I don't know what they're called either, but they're called Schupfnudel here. And I'm eating that with like ketchup. Wow, look at my dinner. All self-cooked. Yippee! Only took me an hour. But it's okay. Feels really good. Honestly though, I didn't even want to cook anything. Like I didn't really want to cook myself a lot, like something crazy. Like the past few days, mostly because my kitchen was so fucking dirty, man. Oh my god. The good Schupfnudel, yes. Is there even a translation for that in English? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Well, welcome in everyone. Let me like say hi. But yeah, I have to eat something, guys. I've eaten way too little today. I can't lie. But I think most of that is because my period is gonna start in probably 2 days. And also, because I don't know how to explain it, but whenever I have like a lot of shit to do, especially when it comes to chores, if I know I have a lot to do, it's harder for me to start at all. I originally, I think I wanted to start last week already, but I always had something else I wanted to do, or I just needed to rest, you know. I was just so mentally exhausted that I couldn't really like start doing it. And because I knew that okay, listen, I expected the kitchen to take me long to clean, but I didn't expect it to take me that long, okay? Oh man, but like now it's clean and now I feel safe in it again, you know? Like I know everything's clean and I don't have to worry about anything, you know? And the trash taken out and shit like that. My laundry's washed. Now I only have to fucking clean my stinky ass room. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think my room isn't that bad, mostly because I live here. But I have to really clean the fucking bathroom. But honestly, I think the kitchen was the worst. So I think the others shouldn't take me too long. Maybe I'm probably gonna take like another day for like the other two, which I'm probably gonna use for like Saturday. Yeah. That's what I did today. I literally just cleaned. I just spent like 8 hours cleaning and cooking. Wow, amazing. We love that. But yeah, it's my food. Spring green onion or green onion. I don't know. Probably spring onion. They're called, also Camille. Hi. Oh, my brain was like, yippee. I wasn't sure if your name was Camille for a second. I was like, no, her name is Camille. You're not. Don't gaslight yourself, Schlen. Also, Mickey, hi. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Brandon. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Rui. Hi, President. Hi, Tifa. Welcome back, Tifa. Also, welcome in, Mr. President. I'm just gonna call you President. I don't care. Little stressing to go. Hello. And welcome in, Mensch 1. Oh my god, Mensch is even in the fucking name. Of course you're German. You have to be German. There's no way for you to not be German. Or, I mean, honestly, there could be a way, but I would be very surprised. Welcome in, German fellow citizen. Guten Tag. Guten Abend. Nap, hello. Welcome in, you too. Yeah, it looks German. Yeah, right? It does. You are German? Oh, I'm not surprised. Well, then welcome in. Welcome in. Is this your first time here, or have you been here before? Also, hi, Michi. Hello. I'm so exhausted, guys. I'm so exhausted. Though not really. I think I'm just like physically exhausted. Oh, it's your first time? Well then, thank you for stopping around, man. Thank you. I'll be mostly streaming English here, but again, I am from Germany, so I do always stream in the evening because I'm kind of like, we call them like night owls here. Kind of like a night owl, but I stream a lot of art, I stream a lot of Live2D at the moment, at the very least. We also, oh my god, you guys show that on the Discord. We have a Discord, by the way, if you guys want to join. And oh my gosh, there's like a, what's it called, Gunvolt? Like Gunvolt, not Legacy, trilogy thing that got released, which is basically a Mega Man inspired game. Oh no, it's a, wait, is it from the same developers? Was it from the same developers, Mega Man Zero? I forgot. I think it was, right? Like, I think, yeah, okay, I was like, I wasn't sure. I don't want to speak fake information, but yeah, so it is. And I want to play it. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the pixel art so far, but I could be just a hater. I'm a very big perfectionist when it comes to art, so I feel like my standards are kind of high. So whenever I do complain about something, I don't think that's anything you should need to complain about. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be probably playing that in the future. But for now, I'm going to mostly focus on Live2D and 2D stuff. So mostly Live2D probably, because I do want to actually, like, I feel like this summer I really want to lock in, guys. Like, I want to actually fucking debut, guys. You know, you remember all of those assets that I've been working and commissioning the past fucking over, like, honestly, the past 2 years. I want to be out of my experimentation phase. I want to actually do the content that I want to do, and I'm so close, man. I'm so close. I already know the basics of programming now. Okay, log in, yes. And I want to learn how to do game dev stuff. I want to learn how to do more development stuff. Actually, Gems offered that to me. I was really grateful for that. I have to like DM them again about that, but I want to learn how to program shit, to do like interactive stuff on stream. And the way I want to go towards is I'm going to just continue working on my art stuff that I need, as well as the ambitious shit that I started beforehand. What we're gonna work on today. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, guys, but let's see how far we can get. You know, let's see how far we fucking get with it. And yeah. Besides that, I want to learn how to do the basics, which is kind of like I want to do prototypes. Of course, you can like do your shit however way you want, guys. But whenever you work on a program or a game in specific, I don't really know a lot about like development stuff for just normal programs. I know more about. Actually, that's not true. I literally learned about this in my class. I learned so much about this, but also it's just theory. Who knows if that's actually how it works in like practice? You know, I've never really done a normal, in quotation mark, program of like other people. I've only ever developed like games or I don't know, like art projects, I guess. So that's like the only expertise I can give. And also all of that shit is volunteer shit, so that's also a completely different category. Whenever you do start working on something, you shouldn't immediately like go 100% into it, but you should first develop like a prototype, like something that kind of like works, you know? But it doesn't need to look good. It just needs to work. You know, it needs to do the things that you want to do, and it needs to focus on like the most simple aspects ever. Because if you don't like it, if you feel like the vibe is not there, you can just like scrap it, and you didn't like waste a lot of like time with it. And I want to work on those prototypes that I want to use for like my because I do want to do something interactive with my debut, but I don't have the skill sets for that yet. I feel like it's the only skill set I'm missing. The ones that are like development related. I want to get them, you know, like my hands. I am shaking them. Also, I feel like there's a lot of people who focus on a lot of like things. And imagine I'm both like an artist. I would really just be like a, what's it called? Like a joker? No, all around. You know, someone who can do like a lot of things at once. Like once I can actually program something decently, no one can stop me. You know. And I don't know, I want to do it. I want to learn it. That's kind of like my like motivation for it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do this summer. I still have not had the time because I just spent the most of my time cleaning the fucking, yes, jack of all trades. Thank you, Michi. That's what I meant. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on, I guess. Also, we did play what's called 100 Line yesterday, and honestly, I really liked the game. I think I like the vibe. I don't know, I feel like with the demo, I was just really fucking, what's it called, critical of it. However, I feel like it's probably one of those games, especially because it's so fucking long, and I know the people who are interested in it, if you like miss one episode or like one stream, you might not want to like spoil yourself. So I feel like this is not the best like game to like stream if you don't. And I feel like I think most of you guys are probably not here because of like Danganronpa or anything of that, right? I know some of you guys are, and I appreciate that. But I know that a lot of you are not, which is why I'm gonna be still sharing it with you guys if you want to like share or like see when I am playing it. But I'm gonna be focusing that on like live streams over my Discord. So yeah, I'm still gonna try and play the game in my free time. I also feel like that way I can just play it faster because I don't have to read everything out, and this game is long. Instead of just streaming it, I want to focus on like art stuff, which is something that I want to like branch into as well. Like again, I want to actually start, or like let's not start growing, but I want to like go. I don't know. Listen, guys, I'm really not the most experienced streamer, and also I'm really young, so I'm really inexperienced. But I feel like I just want to get out of this experimental phase that I've been in. I want to take it more seriously. I want to take streaming more seriously, and I feel like for that I have to like focus on at least like the main things that I know you guys are like watching me with, and that's mostly art or like anything creative, because I know that's my strength. And also I guess just yapping. Don't worry, I'm never gonna stop yapping, because why would I? Like it's it's not. I actually, it is sometimes a little bit hard depending on like how long it is or how exhausted I am that day. But normally it isn't. Like, I like yapping. I like yapping about the most random ass shit. And thanks for the subtitles. No worries, Fairy Lust too. No problem. I hope they actually help. I think Twitch actually has their own subtitles included sometimes, but I feel like they're not available on all platforms. It's kind of weird. But they did add subtitles like a while ago. I think if you go to the desktop version, yeah, I think if you go to any stream on there, you should be able to see subtitles, honestly. But who knows if they're actually working. Let me see. Hopefully, yeah, it's muted. But there should be. How, what the hell? Now it's gone. It was there a while ago for me. I remember there. Oh wait, closed captions. Oh, it's disabled. That's weird. Huh. Wonder if you have to. That is really weird, actually. I don't know. But like, I know that closed captions are sometimes like available on live streams. But yeah, that's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to work on some Live2D today. Actually, it is Live2D, but it's more like the animation part. I'm going to go into the animation keyframes. Honestly, that's probably what is going to look the most interesting to you guys, though. Even though it's going to be the same repeat with like a minor change for like probably the next like 6 hours. But it's just how it works, you know? Also, it's Aldo! Welcome in! Welcome in! You like the Schlen6 chat? I'm really surprised how good and accurate the captions are. Really? Damn. I feel, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like notice them. I just know sometimes they really don't get the right word. But I'm happy that it mostly gets it like correct. Oh, you gifted me subs? Oh, you got gifted subs? Nice! Congrats! Who? I don't know, man. Normally that gets shown to you if you go to, I don't know, are you on like your desktop or are you on your mobile app? You can click on notifications and then it should tell you on like my Twitch if you got gifted anything. That's where I usually see when I get gifted stuff, because that's something I really like about Twitch, by the way, is that you can just like get gifted so many like like subs from people, which is really, and I know the community is very like offering to you in that regard, which is very sweet. And then you can always just, even if you're not like fully subscribed to them, you can like still use like their emotes for a while, and I think it's nice to just like kind of try it out. Hi. Of course, no worries, no worries. welcome in. But yeah, I did say I have to eat. Oh my, I really have to eat, guys. I've eaten way too little. I have not been a good role model today when it comes to how much I ate. Absolutely not. But I'm excited. I wanted to cook this, I think like a few days ago already, but then I was shoved away. I really had to cook that shit today. Otherwise, I probably would have had to throw away the meat. Didn't want that. Dude, throwing away meat in this economy has sadly happened to me more than I would like to be honest about. But it feels really bad. Oh, my pocket, so much money. I did a good job though, that tastes good. Are you guys eating something too? That's some good food right there. Ah, it feels really good to have something in your fucking stomach, especially after, you know, 5.5 hours of cleaning your motherfucking kitchen. Also, guys, if you're as much of a nerd as me, just your reminder, please go and clean your room, your kitchen. Also, most importantly, clean your motherfucking computer. Okay? Shit, I skipped ahead. But make sure to clean your computer because, oh my god. You're okay, at least clean it once a year. Okay, please. Probably gonna clean it once a year. Get that like dust out of the motherfucking shit. Because you're gonna keep your computer to run by Pro Streamer. Bye-bye, no worries. Thank you for stopping around. It's all do. But if you don't clean it at least like once a year, there's gonna be like a lot of dust that's gonna form inside of your computer case, and it's gonna make everything get slower and like possibly like break after a while, you know? And you don't want that. Probably paid a lot of money, or I don't know how much money you paid for technical stuff, but just so you know, you actually have to clean that shit. I'm gonna be locking in with you. Nice! I have one more deadline to finish before my vacation. Wahooey! Oh my god! Wait, what are you working on, Michi? But honestly, you should, yes, please do it. Oh, please, we should do that. I'm a good role model here, okay? Clean that shit once a year. Not once a year, oh my god, once a month. I don't clean my keyboard that often though. I should clean my keyboard more often. But yeah, please clean your fucking like computer, okay? You don't want that shit to break. That shit, especially if it's like an expensive one, not super bad, but like it's been a while for sure. Okay, Michi, how long has been your while? Has it been a year? Has it been longer? Has it been 5 years? How long have you had your computer? Have you ever cleaned it when you got it? Be honest. I'm gonna be hurt, probably, or it's gonna hurt when I hear it, but like I'm not gonna judge you for it, okay? I didn't know. Before I had this one, I had my old dad's, my old dad's, multiple dads. Cleaned it probably last year. You know what? That's actually okay. But then, you know, this is your sign to clean it again. Okay, please. Go clean it. Please, for me. Okay? Let me be your reason to clean your computer properly. Please. Once I clean my room, I'm gonna clean it again for this month, but I think I cleaned it like probably two weeks ago already. No, I don't really care. I would rather clean it more often than, oh, how do you clean a computer? Genuine? Of course, I can tell you that. Okay, so I think of all technical stuff, you don't really, yeah, compressed air can, or you can use like a microfiber thing. I don't really have a compressed air can, so I usually just use microfiber cloth. And you can just like, don't go over the parts that are like actually tech stuff, but go over the like plastic around it, because that's where like the dust like forms, and then you just have to like swoosh through it, make sure you don't break anything, just be careful and shit like that. Look where there's dust that like solved or like has gotten down there, you know, and just clean away. Make sure the dust is gone. Not all of it, if you can't like reach it. Of course you can get like a compressed air can, like Michi said. But honestly, if you just use a microfiber cloth, is already better than like nothing, you know? So just make sure that there's not too much dust in your computer. Yes, that's how you do it. And honestly, you just have to open your casing too. For me, it's really easy. You just have to take out the glass, but I don't know how it works for different computer casings. So I don't know if they're called casings. How are they called? Are they called casings? I think they are, but they could have a different name. Again, I'm a nerd, okay? But I don't know too much about how to build your own computers. I did build, in quotation mark, build my own computer with my brother and a friend, but they honestly did most of the job. I just looked and I helped them. So, but it was still really interesting, and I'm glad I did that, because again, I feel like I have a really good computer with really good parts that I probably would have had to pay more for if I just went to like a computer shop and I was like, hey, yeah, give me this pre-built computer for me, please. Oh yeah, it is computer case. Okay, thank you for explaining it generally. No, of course, no worries. Again, if you have like a laptop, actually, I don't think you need to clean your laptop, honestly. I think your laptop, you just need to clean the casing, obviously, like everything around it. But I think it's built so into it that there can't be any dust that like forms in your laptop, to be fair. But I could be wrong. I don't really know about how to maintain your laptop for a really long time. But at least for like computers, I know that now, because I have done the unimaginable, and I have not cleaned it for probably 7 years, like the old one that I had, like my dad's computer. Honestly, my dad also didn't clean it, but again, I'm not blaming him with what he went through. Let me take another bite. Very nice. What do you guys have to eat today? Can you understand me? Wait. Alright, there. Oh, you did? Nice, thank you. But basically, I asked what you guys had to eat today. Maybe I asked it already, but you guys know me. I'm brain empty. I like how the CC can understand you. That's crazy. But I didn't even like say the right thing right now. I think it said something incorrect. But honestly, maybe you guys can already. You guys are smart enough to know what I wanted to say, even if it like understood the wrong thing. Wait, let me try and like talk a little bit more mumble and see if it's still going to understand everything. Damn, it's still understanding everything. Damn, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good sound. Like, damn. Again, I never really noticed that. One bad thing with this one is it sometimes like loses contact to the server. I think the server sometimes just crash, and it's something I really have an impact on. But normally it like works, so that's cool. I'm happy about that. And you ate chicken sandwich? Nice. Also, welcome in Scorpion. Hello. We're gonna work on the man today. The man. Oh no, the robots are getting smarter. They can read our lips. Honestly, it's not really my lips that they read. It's I think they just like decipher my audio. If I just like turn on like a podcast, it will just be able to decipher the words from that too. Hello everyone. Hi Scorpion. How are you doing today? You know what I did? I cleaned the kitchen for 5.5 hours. But it's clean now! Yay! Oh, but I'm so mentally exhausted, you know? That took a long time. That took a really long time, man. But now I'm free. I made myself food. Yippee! Yippee! And I'm eating now. Because I deserve to eat. And then I'm gonna continue not suffering, but also, again, this part, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I hope it's not gonna take me forever because I really, really want to finish this. I really don't want it to take too long, man. I mean, it's already taking way much longer than I thought it would be. But it's like, man, I want to start something like funny, and then you're like, this is gonna be cool, but like it's not gonna be so much of a big deal. And now because I'm working on it so much, it's kind of like a big deal when I do finish it. I'm probably not gonna treat it as like the biggest deal. Of course, I'm not going to put like a leg in front of me and like trip over it. But maybe that's a German saying. I don't know. But we say that in Germany. Like, I don't want to trip myself over by presenting it badly. But I just want to have it done, you know. Oh man. I feel like most people, if they don't know what goes into it, they probably don't even understand how much effort goes into like Live2D animation, man. I really respect people who can animate really fastly in Live2D. But you know what? Maybe I can like get towards that level of understanding too. On the other hand, something that makes me really sad too is I feel like, especially recently on like Twitter, a lot of people that are focusing on Live2D are kind of like sad. Well, I think they started like way earlier than me. I think they probably started like 5 or 6 years ago, like right when like the VTuber boom started to begin. I only started, I would say, 3 years ago too. Honestly, around like a time where I started working on my own. Well, like I started concepting streaming, or where I started streaming is probably where I got really into it. But I feel like most of them are kind of sad that Live2D didn't like really evolve into the industry standard they hope to be. And I think there's even like some other programs that are kind of like similar to it. I think I could probably like learn them too, but I don't really need them, you know. I'm okay with like Live2D, but I also, it's kind of sad that the program isn't really used as much outside of like the VTubing sphere. Welcome in, Andrew. Hi. Hello. And you have your 0 plushies with me, with you more often now. Aw, that's cute. Oh my god, talking about plushies. I need to clean. I need to wash. I need to wash my blush. I have like, oh, I actually have my charger bar right next to me. Probably, I don't know, whenever my period is really close, I get really anxious for no reason. So I usually, at least I know that. And then whenever I get anxious, I'm like, fuck you. And then I just huggle something that makes me feel better. And usually that's my plushies or something like that. Sorry, I always like, I take my charger bar plushie, I put it in front of my nose, and I like take a big breathe in. I'm like, you know, like when you like sniff like the stomach of your cat, kind of like that. I do the same thing with my blush. It's actually from my dad. It means a lot to me. That's why it's really important. Honestly, a lot of my plushies, they look really loved. Not my charger bar, honestly. My charger bar looks pretty new already, or like still for how long I've had him. But I also don't really use them as like a pillow or anything like that. My blush actually uses a pillow, and because of that, this thing is flat. It's super flat. Yes, a blush. Which is the IKEA shark. If you don't know what I'm like talking about, because I always put it's kind of like I always put it over my pillow, and I don't know why I do it. I think it just gives me comfort, and because of that, it's super flat. And whenever I show it to people, they make fun of it, but I don't care. They can make fun of my blush. I always take that blush with me whenever I go visit someone. I make sure that it's in my, like, I usually, like, put it in my, what do you call it? My packaging? Yeah, that you, like, roll around. Wow. Who are you, Schlen? You thought you were really smart. You thought I couldn't read that? I mean, of course I can. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, sorry, that came out like passive aggressive. Don't worry, that's always kind of funny. Who am I? I don't know. Oh, maybe you really truly mean Nels. I recommend washing plushies on low settings in a washing machine. It helps with drying faster unless it's a huge plushie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many. I usually don't really go by settings. I just go by heat, and then settings. I think I had to, like, again, my mom didn't really teach me a lot, so I had to, like, kind of, like, teach most of that myself. But I've learned that usually, oh my god, there was, like, a whole discussion about that on Twitter, too, which I thought was fucking stupid. Like, some people, they were like, hey, if you don't wash your laundry immediately after you've worn it, you're, like, disgusting. And I'm like, bro, why would you run a whole as, what do you call it? A washing machine? Yeah, it's a washing machine, right? For your laundry. Like, why would you immediately use that? First, that's expensive. Second, it's just stupid because you use so much water that could be saved for once you actually have enough laundry to use it. And then people were starting to beef each other, being like, oh, you're so disgusting. And I'm like, bro, you think, what fucking sweat do you have that shit starts being like a biohazard after like one day? Come on. I'm probably clean, or I probably wash my clothes like once or like twice. Like every like first or like second week, depending on when I have to. And I make sure to part that shit into, I think you should honestly part it into, actually no, I do that. I part it into colorful plus black clothes. Then I part it into anything that's super sweaty. For example, like, I don't know, your underwear, or like your what's it called, your bed sheets, you know, anything that has contact with sweat, or anything that you, when you wear, I don't know, when you were out you sweat a lot, or it was super hot, especially in summer. That shit is annoying. Or you were doing sports, something like that. And then also like white clothes, or like anything really really light. And in the light one, I wash really really low, usually on like 30 degrees. Oh, not degrees. No, it is degrees Celsius. Yeah. Then the black ones, I also wash on 30 degrees, but I make sure again to part that. Like black and colorful usually doesn't really matter. I make sure to part that from my white clothes or like my light clothes. And then the sweaty stuff, I just make sure to put that up on the highest heat, or like usually like 60 degrees and the longest, so the sweat and the, I guess, biohazard, as the people call it, like, gets out of there. And I don't have issues with my clothes, alright? Like, my clothes are okay. They're a little bit, I don't really, how do you say? Some people, for example, when you have, like, a good occasion, you make sure that shit's, like, flat. You have, like a flattening board. I don't know what to call that. Ironing board. I don't really use that. I don't really care. I guess some of them are flat. Not that flat. Sometimes I just hang them up in a way where they just dry flat. But it's usually how I, like wash my clothes, and I don't really have an issue with it. Also, welcome in, Iris. Thank you for the 5-stream treat. Thank you. Actually, it's how are you? I know. I mean, I didn't know, of course, but I'm doing good. Oh, who are? Oh, did they say who? Oh, well, I guess I'm not as smart as I think I am. But how are you? Again, I'm a little bit exhausted mentally, but not physically. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. Nah, I'm not really. It's not that exhausting. But I cleaned my kitchen today for 5.5 hours. Welcome to being an adult, I guess. But man, I actually am kind of looking forward to having another roommate because then I can like share those things with. And also, it's gonna be more like if I live here alone. I actually kind of like living alone, but it's like no one cares if I set myself out to clean something today and I'm like, I'm a little bit exhausted, I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. Had a roommate, I will just be like, nah, even if I'm exhausted, I'm still gonna do it today because I'm not gonna let my like roommate live in a biohazard with me. I'm over exaggerating, don't worry, it's not a biohazard, but you know what I mean. Because of that, I feel like the apartment is gonna be a lot more cleaner. And again, it's less fucking effort to clean it because you can share the efforts, you know. It's gonna be cool. And the discussion, did you see it too? I generally didn't understand that. Me neither. I guess it's a cultural thing, and they're also talking about hand washing it. But even then, I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just like imagine like believing that your like dishes, if you put them in the like dishwasher, that they're not gonna be clean enough because you didn't wash it with your hands. I feel like it's just like a non-information. Really? No. Sorry, that's my ESL like English second language thing. Vocabulary. But I feel like they're just misinformed or mistrusting because it's just always been like that for them. So they might not trust other technologies that are set out for that. And also I do have like a advantage here because I have grown up with these technologies. I've had the opportunity to have a family that has been able to afford it. I mean, we do have really old washing machines, but like we still have them. Some people don't, so I'm grateful for that. Even now that I'm in my shared flat, which is basically a single flat honestly at the moment, I still have a washing machine, and I also have a fucking laundry machine. Oh, washing machine and a dishwasher. Sorry, for me, whenever I say washing machine, I always mean a dishwasher. I don't know why. I feel like my brain like connects the words like weirdly. Bro has a radioactive sweat, right? I'm like, bro, what the hell? But yeah, I think they're just like, they don't really know. They don't really trust it, which doesn't make sense. They should, because there's nothing wrong about it, you know? It's just wasteful to just wash your clothes every day, in my opinion. If the like washing machine is not even fucking full, you know? When I was in college dorm, I just throw all my clothes together. I mean, honestly, as long there are some people who don't even fucking wash their clothes, Iris, okay? As long as you're not stinking, who cares? Who the fuck cares, man? Yeah, it's to take out the wrinkles. Exactly. I don't really enjoy it, so I don't really care. I don't care, man. I don't care about that. But maybe once I'm older, I will. And also, I don't really have an ironing board here, so I'm just like, nah, man. I don't care. My clothes can be a little bit wrinkly. They're not that wrinkly, honestly. Again, I hang them up in a way where they don't. Or most of them don't. But still. Also, welcome in Big Johnny, Big Johnny. Hi. Hey, Shine can't stay, but I wanted to stop and say hi. No worries. I don't care. Exactly. welcome in, Big Johnny. No worries. Thank you for stopping around, man. Good luck with whatever you are doing with your life. Ironing usually isn't needed for most casual clothes. It works if I hang immediately after. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I feel like you should still do it with certain ones, and I don't really care at the moment. I don't think I have like. I think like, oh, what are they called? Certain shirts, like special shirts. I think it's a little bit wrinkly, and I think it shouldn't be. And I don't really have anything to make it like non-wrinkly at the moment. But also, I don't really have any interviews or shit like that, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Honestly, I get that though. Sometimes it's just time to go the extra mile. Yeah, no worries. Again, as long as you wash your clothes at all, you're already sadly better than other people. But honestly, again, I'm not making fun of people who don't know how to wash their shit correctly. I'm making fun of people who don't want to wash their shit at all, and they just want to stink and go outside without caring how they're gonna smell like to other people, you know? Thank you. Of course, of course. Also, let me take another bite. Good food. I cooked it very well. Also, another drinky. Alright. But yeah, I don't really have anything I guess I can talk about. Let me think. I guess, tomorrow I'm gonna be... honestly, I started like later today than I would have, but I want to start tomorrow probably. I don't really know when I'm gonna start tomorrow, but I'm gonna be helping out at a stand at my uni tomorrow. Basically, we're gonna all of our classmates basically are showing off some of their works. I don't know what you call those kind of like days, showcase days, something like that. And I, because they're all still working on another, I think, class, and I'm not in that class, I have like free time to basically help out at our own stand. So I have to be at the stand tomorrow for a little fucking board game, and then I guess explain it to people. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And because of that, I have to like stay there until like a certain time. But they told me that I can leave at 7 p.m. But let's see if they're really gonna let me leave at 7 p.m. You know? So you never. I mean, not 7 p.m. I think it was 5 p.m. But like, let's see if they're gonna be for real. So I moved it ahead a little bit because I didn't trust them. I was like, nah, man. You're not gonna let me leave at 5 p.m. I know that. They're gonna like go over that time, and I don't know how by far. So I put it like ahead, and depending on how much longer they're gonna need me there, I might have to again move it into the future. But I'm going to try and be home until the day or like time that I set to tomorrow. Also, hi Slan, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Nice Levy. Hello, I am. I mentioned it like 5 million times already, but I did clean the kitchen for 5.5 hours a day, so I'm really exhausted. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Yes. And also I managed to... The only like responsibilities in quotation marks I have left are I still have to do my taxes, which I have immediately. I think I have 6 days left to do them, so that's gonna be yeah. it's gonna be very short notice, you know. I'm only gonna work on it like the past like 2 days. If I don't know if I'm gonna find time on Saturday. Probably not, because I still have to clean my apartment. And again, tomorrow I'm gonna be busy being in front of the stand in my uni. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see when I find time to do them. I know they're important, but like, I don't have that much to report. It's just my Twitch taxes, so yeah. I just have to research the correct way on how to share those numbers, I guess. But I've already done it like, I think 2 or 3 times now. No, this should be the 3rd time where I report my taxes. Crazy though. I'm an adult now. I kind of like envy people who work at like a employer though, because they don't have to do their own taxes. They just like, I think they just like, there's like a person employed there that does that for them. So they don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. But I do. I do. But also I guess it's a skill that's really important to learn for the future. So I don't mind it, I guess. I'm happy that at least I don't have to worry about it anymore. When stuff takes longer than expected, real. But also I think, I don't know, I'm kind of like taking it slow at the moment. Again, I'm kind of like a workaholic, but also, even if I'm a workaholic, I do try and like take time for myself. And at the moment, I know I'm very exhausted, so I'm trying to... I mean, who wouldn't be, okay? I studied every fucking weekday with a friend of mine for like the past fucking 3.5 months, okay? Like, everyone would be fucking exhausted after that. So I'm like taking it slow, and I'm leaving myself a lot of rest. And yeah, I like how I'm doing it right now. And I'm not trying to do too much to make sure I get that rest. Do you guys have also, are you guys like studying? Do you guys have any like vacations or something like that? Because again, I have like the next like, wait, we have August, September. Oh, the next 2 months. Yeah, the next 2 months are basically free for me, which is still weird. So much time, man. That's crazy. That's important. Yeah, exactly. Take time for yourself. Don't burn out. Make sure stuff that's supposed to take years and 3 months. Don't worry, I will not. I mean, sometimes I will, but only if I know that I have the time, or not the time, but like the motivation and energy for it. I think I've gotten really good at like reading my body in a way where I know, Well, like I think I can plan myself a lot better nowadays. Even with my neurodivergence, where I'm like, okay, this is something I can like do without burning out, you know. So yeah, I'm kind of glad about that. So let me take another bite. Very tasty. You know what? Who cares? I'm gonna continue giving myself compliments for my food because I cooked well. I'm proud of that. Again, this is the shit I cooked, okay? It was just a really fast image, but honestly, it's pretty good. I'm proud of it. It looks great. Thank you. I wish my neurodivergent powers kicked in for things, but I'm basically also a victim to my own brain. No, me too! But like, you know, I don't know if this is gonna help you. Again, you have autism, so it's different for me and you. Like what sets your brain off. But for example, for me, I know what overstimulates me. I know what triggers my brain. I know where I get more exhausted. And usually when I try and do things, I try to plan them in a way where I know it's gonna be easier for me to do. And I know, like, I already know how long certain things take me. Or I can already, like, kind of like, expect it. So if I know there's something that's really easy for me, doesn't take a lot of effort, but like, in general, it's a lot of effort, but like for me, in per se, because I don't know, like I'm really excited for it, or I have like a lot of skills in that, then I know it's not going to take as much time as like other people. But then I don't know, stuff like I have to clean my kitchen. I'm like, okay, you know what? Other people might do that in like 1 hour or like 2 hours. I have to probably do that in 5 hours. Honestly, other people probably would need the same amount of time with the amount of shit I had to fucking clean. Well, like again, I did like a deep clean of it, so who can blame me, you know? I think maybe I'm still learning because I'm usually very stares at blank space, metaphorically speaking. Yeah, that honestly goes for me too. It's just like you have to with a lot of things. I had to explain this to my teacher too. It's not really. I don't have to learn how to learn. I have to learn how to not get distracted. Like, I have to learn how to deal with my neurodivergence better. And once I do that, because I'm already, again, I think a lot of things that you need, like I learn a lot, you know, I put a lot of effort into stuff, like it comes automatically. I'm automatically gonna like do my best because I already used to have to do my best, otherwise I'm gonna like fail. I'm not even gonna fucking barely pass, okay? I'm the type of person who's used to just having an okay grade or like barely passing. That's my life. Because of that, I don't have a lot of like standards when it comes to certain things. But because of that, I feel like I'm a very not ambitious. I mean, I'm an ambitious person, but I'm a hardworking person for a lot of things. So I'm not too worried about it. And it's especially I'm especially noticing it now, where I learn not to get as much distracted anymore. Or again my ADHD meds, which are really helpful. It's really crazy. The difference is crazy, man. So I'm really grateful that I have the opportunity to take them, and also I don't know, have my neurodivergent diagnosed and get help for it and stuff like that. It's really changed my life. I'm really grateful for that. And even being in a country where all of that shit is like possible. If I do have a schedule, it helps, but I'm like, nah, I'll do it later. Yeah. No, I think for me, I never really, I think you also have to learn how to organize yourself realistically, Rui, because for me, I know if I set a schedule of, hey, I'm gonna do this at this time, I'm never gonna do it at this time, but I know that I'm not going to do it this time, and then I'm kind of like, I usually don't put times there, but if I do, I already know I'm most likely not going to 100% like follow it, but I'm still going to try and follow it as much as possible. And I try to have that mindset of, I'm proud of what I managed to get done, and not I need to have all of it, and I'm going to punish myself for not getting all of those things done. Like if I get like 9 out of 10 things done, I'm not going to punish myself over that. I'm gonna be like, hey Shlan, you managed to do 9 out of 10 things, that's pretty good. So it's really my like mindset with it. And if I work with other people, I think with like team projects, you have the ability to communicate. You know, as of course, like with team, of course you can't just like procrastinate forever. But you can, if you feel like there's something that you're not going to be able to do in time, you can always like tell that to other people, and then you can figure out a solution. And as long as you do that, as long as you communicate, even if you don't get your shit done, Like, at least, of course, you have to try. You shouldn't, like, just give a fuck about it, you know? But usually, if you do that, then you can always, like, find a solution with, like, other people, you know? Girl, same. We're handshaking Scorpion. We're handshaking. Because if I set a time, unless it's a meeting, I don't commit. Yeah, same. But yeah, I think something that I've also learned is it helps to, like, gamify your life. So, again, I try to do, like, to-dos. And then I, like, check those, and because I check those, I'm like, yippee, you know, like, oh, I did this. And I also make sure, but also I kind of, like, need that, which is kind of funny. But when I clean the kitchen or something like that, if I had to write that down, I don't have to write down clean kitchen, I have to write down all of the steps I need to do, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget, like, that one step in it, and I'm gonna be there later, I'm gonna be like, grr, went through all of the effort, then I forgot to do this one thing. But because of that, I can check things off more, you know, instead of, like, I don't know, 3 things on my list, I have, like, 15, and it's gonna feel good to have, like, I don't know, 8 things crossed out of 15 instead of, like, 1 out of, like, 3. But yeah, I think it like, works differently for everyone, and even for me, I'm not, like, good at it yet, I guess. Or honestly, no, I think I'm okay to good at it, but I'm not perfect. I think no one is perfect, but everyone can, like, find their own things. And I think you do have to evolve it yourself, because everyone, especially if you're neurodivergent, everyone is, like, different. And the things that, in quotation mark, neurotypical people do, it's just not going to help for you. And just, like, accepting that has, like, helped me a lot too. Yeah. I used to do that in school, and it was really helpful, and I checked off the to-dos. Nice! I'm glad I, like, helped you. Yeah, I don't know what I did in school back then. And I'm just kind of, like, an organization manic nowadays, because if I was not, dude, I would probably, I don't know, I would not get anything on my life together at all. I feel like, I've gotten a lot better. I'm still really bad at it, but I feel like, especially recently, I've gotten a lot better, like, time punctuality too. That's something I struggle with a lot still, and probably other people don't really struggle with that, but for me, it's just like, if I blank out and then, like, 20 minutes passed and it felt like a second, that shit, I hate that shit, man. But that shit happens to me so often. Like, I just blank out and suddenly time passed. Because of that, I never trust my feeling for time. I also don't trust myself remembering things, which is why I write down everything. So I just have that reassurance and I don't have to worry about it. I'm like, okay, if I forget something, I don't care. I can always look at this one, like, I don't know, text message on, like, Discord with my own personal, like, Discord channel. I can, like, go in there and be like, ah, okay, these are the things I need to do. And because of that, I don't care if I am gonna forget about it or not, because I know I can always, like, look there. But I hated being given advice in school that was very neurotypical, and they would wonder why it's not working, and I never knew what to say. Yeah, don't worry, that's literally all of my entire school experience, Rory. I relate to you. I relate to you a lot, and I think probably a lot of neurodivergent kids or people can, like, relate to you, sadly. If I write things down that I need to remember, it immediately helps. Same. I'm taking, again, another bite. Getting there. I'm eating my food. Also, wow, it's been an hour. But again, an hour of yapping is always a good hour spent. Are you reading rules? Wait. My mouth is full. Actually, I'm going to animate him. I don't know if you were, I think you were there, Rui, but who knows? Who cares? Maybe you missed. It's okay too. I already started. One of those yapping, one of my favorite parts of Science from Hell, yeah. Honestly, I think it's a normality nowadays. Of course, I'm not forcing myself to it if I don't feel like, because even of course, I usually have something to talk about, but if I really don't, and I like start talking about the weather, or like what you guys have to do and no one responds, because again, it's okay, don't worry about it. But if that happens, and then no one responds for like, probably like 5 tries, and I don't know what to speak about, usually I do find something to speak about still, but if I don't, then I just like go do whatever I wanted to do. But most of the time, it ends up being an hour, but I'm not forcing it, you know? I'm not gonna force that hour if I feel like that hour is not like good. You were there, I just don't know the terminology. You're good, no worries. I think it's called keyframing. We're keyframing yeah, you're basically keyframing the animation right now. But also, I'm not 100%. Don't take me on that. I think with a lot of stuff, I have the practical experience, but I'm missing the terminology for it. With programming, it's the opposite. I know the terminology and like the fucking theory now, but I don't know how to actually do it. Or a little bit, but like the skill difference is real there. Oh man. But yeah, it's important for me. I have to eat. I want to make sure I have something in my stomach. That's why I delayed stream, so I can be a good role model. Okay. So streamer eats. Streamer does not live off fucking. I only had a granola bar before this. I really didn't eat a lot today. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm eating food. Okay, I have more. Don't worry, I have more food for later. But yeah, there's an epic now. And we're also listening to some relaxing PlayStation 1 music. I really like this playlist, honestly. I just want to check it out too. But yeah, I think my goal is probably I want to finish my food, and then we can like start rigging. Oh, like sorry, now I used the wrong terminology too, Rui, but you know what I mean. I hope. And if not, I think the thing I'm doing today actually is gonna look cool. It's not like, what the fuck is she doing, like technology shit. It's the, oh my god, that looks cool as fuck thing, you know? And the more I'm gonna work on it, the cooler it looks, because the longer the animation becomes. Which is actually like the, what's it called? The polished end result? At least of the things, like that move, you know? Ah! I don't want German trains. I was supposed to arrive 1913, but now I will be 21. Aww. I'm sorry, President. Oh, the Deutsche Bahn experience, huh? The Deutsche Bahn experience. Oh, actually, I had a moment about that. I celebrated my 3-year streaming anniversary. I actually did like a whole ass German culture explanation stream that day. Which again, I procrastinated really, really badly on that. And I think I prepared most of that in like one day. But like the idea I like sat upon for a really long time, and I made like a joke about how the German train always comes late. But you know what? Fuck it, I think I clipped it actually. Let me see if I can find it. That way I can also continue eating. Wait. Me find it. Ha! I found it. There we go. Let me see if I can download it. Wait. Ah! No, I don't want to see that. Oh, you know what? Fucking, I'm gonna screen share it for a second. And then here's good dolls. So stream, yeah, yippee! Then what are you fooding? I'm eating this right now. I'm eating Schupfnudeln, Schnitzel, or I guess it's not schnitzel, but it feels like schnitzel to me. It's basically like chicken, fried chicken, then ketchup, and onions, and I guess spring onions. I don't know why I mixed those two together. It was the only vegetables I had, and I still had some eggs. And because of, like, you know, whenever you fry shit, there's always some remainings in there too. So I just used that, and I made like scrambled eggs a little bit with it, but really, it wasn't a lot of like eggs, so it's like the bare minimum. Just using everything so I don't have to throw anything away. Damn, enjoy your Schupfnudel. Hell yeah! Is it warm right now in Germany? It's actually, no, it's not. It's pretty, I'm really happy about the temperature, actually. It was really hot, like a few days ago. Like, actually, like 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, there was like a really big heat wave, and now it's actually really enjoyable. It's really, normal temperature. Probably most people would say cold, but for me, so that's just the German shit weather, I would say. I don't know how much Celsius it is, but my guess probably would be around like 20, 25. Yeah, good weather here is like average 20s. Yeah, exactly. And like no rain. It's just like, I guess a bit cloudy. And I like that weather though. I'm not a hater about that. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let's go to the other screen for a second, and I can show you. I can react to myself. I already have Live2D open, just ignore that, okay? We're not on Live2D yet. But wait. Help. Fuck it. I'm just like sharing my screen. Oh no, but like that doesn't share everything. This is better? I think it should be better. Yeah, it will be 33 what? That's so fucking hot! Oh my god, are you okay over there in America? Oh my god. There's no wrong weather, there's only wrong oh, you really are German. You really are German Mensch eins. You are the German stand-in here. But yeah, wait, I'm kind of proud of that moment. I thought that one was funny, okay? I edited that together myself. I took the Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof, or like the main station of Frankfurt, and then it was basically just a video I found online. Like I just searched for like any train station in like Germany, and then this thing is basically what always hangs there, and I tried to mimic the way, the style that the text always goes there. I think it's accurate, okay? I think it's very accurate to German trains. I want to shut up.
Please note. J20 du Down, Platform 25. Departure at 8:30 p.m. is expected to depart. 1,429,853,857,534 minutes later. Reasons being your mom walking over the rails.
What do you guys think? You think this is accurate? I think it's accurate. I think it's very accurate, actually. But yeah, I have not finished my food yet, so we're staying here forever, just chatting. Wait, let me put on the music again. That's very accurate, right? Here you go. I actually had like 30 to 40 minutes delay today. Listen, that's normal. That's normal, as long as the train like still came. I guess the only place where it's not normal is if you live in a fucking city. Like if you live in a fucking city, normally the trains at least, I don't know, either there's just like too many trains, so there's always like another option for you to take, or they are more careful about not having too much crazy delay. But if you don't live in a big city, oh boy. Run when it's too hot, you can take off more clothes when it's too hot. Like you can't just get out naked. True. It's also why I prefer when it's a little bit colder than like hotter outside. So comment out. Hello there. Do you know panthers are not a species of feline? Panthers are simply jaguars or leopards born with too much black pigments. That being one of the reasons to why they are so rare. Oh, I didn't know that panthers were rare. I don't know a lot about panthers to be fair, but aren't jaguars and leopards feline though? Or am I wrong here? Yeah, panthers are kitty cats. I guess it's just like, technically a strawberry is not a fruit, but also I don't care. Like a strawberry is a fruit to me, it's a nut actually. If you go by facts, a strawberry is a nut, but I love strawberries. I actually had berries earlier. I don't know what they're called, I think they're called raspberries. We call them Himbeeren here, but I'm not sure about the literal translation. They were pretty good. I appreciate effects as I like animals very much. Me too! Me too, Delta. Sorry for assuming you were a bot at first. When you first came here for the first time. I'm glad that Mishi told us about that. You never know. Some people are really weird when they come in, especially with a really long message. So whenever I see someone either send like an immediately really long message, I'm like, oh, that's definitely a bot. I'm not immediately what's it called? Like deleting them, but I'm always a little bit more on guard. Or when people are like, hey, you wanna, I don't know, like you wanna have more followers, more viewers, go subscribe to this link right here. That always sucks. But welcome in Barkley too. Welcome in Barkley on Twitch. Do you also have a Barkley on YouTube? My cats are like small panthers. True, actually. I don't know what Cindy is like. She's like a cookie. Oh, I can't say this on stream actually. Oh, I didn't say it, don't worry. I want to say something else, but I joked about this with my mom, but I'm not going to say this on stream. I'm not even going to say this on the Discord. This is something I say to my mom and me. What I think my cat looks like. Pretty much all cat-like mammals are feline. Is a panther not a mammal then? Or is it feline? Oh, you're allergic to strawberries? No! I'm so sorry. I love strawberries. Found this out since I stole a kid's bag when I was in kindergarten, and my teacher looked for me to yell at me and saw me throwing up near the tricycles. Like as if I was a 40-year-old drunk man. Damn. Well, guess you learned your lesson. Guess it didn't. The teacher was glad they didn't have to scold you for that. In my defense, why would a bot come around trading random animal facts? True. That's true. Honestly, no. It's not before you start reading the message. And once you read the message from yours, you're like, ah, okay, you're good. But like, if you just see someone pasting something really, really long in there, I think sadly that like because of like other people abusing stuff like that, that always gets me on like high alert. But now, don't worry, you're not on high alert anymore, Delta. Just trying to give you the POV of a streamer too from this, sadly. You know, there's a lot of bullshit people on Twitch out here, or honestly everywhere. So, but again, I feel like people on YouTube are just so much kinder than like Twitch. As sad as it sounds, I feel like there's a lot more rude people here on Twitch than there is in like, I don't know. Actually, how many websites are there nowadays where you can stream? I feel like there's still YouTube, there's Twitch. Is like Kick still around? Is there any other websites where you can stream that allow it? Oh my god. You did not learn your lesson, Barkley. Damn. That was me with eating chocolates or any sweets that had citrus acid in them. Because I'm actually allergic to citrus acid. Not the citrus acid made from citrus fruits, but the citrus acid made from toxic mushrooms. Yes, they are made from toxic mushrooms. But they're classified as the same thing, actually. Actually not in Germany though. I'm really grateful for that. Here, if you see something written with a Z, then it's made with the toxic mushrooms. If it's written with a Z, then it's made from the actual citrus fruits. And I'm not allergic to citrus fruits. I'm allergic to the black mushrooms, which is kind of like the equivalent to it, but it's just a lot cheaper. So a lot of people will, like, use it, sadly. You love animals since I was a kid because of Crowd Brothers. Oh, who are Crowd Brothers, Delta? The train smells like beer. Yay, help. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, Present, you're watching me with your headphones, right? You don't have me on in this train where everyone can fucking hear me. I better hope not. Oh lord. Like, I don't care if you guys have me on in your room or I don't know, on your TV. I heard some of you do that actually. That's kind of crazy, you know? Okay, you have the okay, good. With full volume. Aw. I'm happy about that. Aw. Thank you, man. But that's crazy. But if anyone had me on in their fucking train station on full volume, no, please don't. I think I'm not the type of streamer to get you embarrassed. I think people will probably be more embarrassed about you just watching VTubers in general. But honestly, who cares? Let them be embarrassed. Or like, let them think you're embarrassed, but you're not. Embrace it. There's nothing wrong about VTubers. Okay, I'm a VTuber myself. Of course I say this, but I'm an open VTuber enjoyer. I don't care. Run around with my VTuber merch. I don't know about that one, but I do remember watching Zabumafu. I don't know how it's spelled as a kid. It's supposed to have citrus acid. Anything can have citrus acid. Any product can, if it's in there. Seriously, again, it's made as a, it's used, I don't know, is it detergent? Not a detergent. It's like to make something, not go bad as fast. I think there's a word you can use for that, but I forgot it. But that's really what it's like used for. I'm gonna play you in Times Square for real. You know what? I would better hope you would tell me ahead so it wouldn't just be a random ass fucking you know, yap session. Imagine that's like one of those moments where I make a fucking pee-pee joke and then I laugh about it. I don't know if I want people to have that intention or like first impression of me. But yeah, otherwise I would be very honored about something like this because that's like a big thing, you know. But if someone just did that randomly, or I don't know if you're in school. Or honestly, any public place you would watch me there, I would be a little bit embarrassed. Like, honestly, you can do that, but don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. I don't want to have that knowledge of that happening. We're like, oh, what? Other people can hear me now? That would be torture, man. Oh, that would be torture. You watching Zabumafu? Also, I think I read that and my brain forgot about it. I've never heard of that show before. Also, congrats on the first gold! Yes, someone has to beat this today. So, you got the first. Congrats! Pokemon Gold! Hello! Imagine Shen was on Times Square Jumbotron. What is Jumbotron? Is that like a specific place? Jumbotron. Oh, is that like specific? Wait, where is that? Is that in New York? Or is it in Britain? Is it in Japan? Sorry, I don't know. I actually don't know where the Times Square is. I'm sorry. That's what I mean. I was New York. Oh, thank God. Thank God. My geography skills are really bad. You can be like, oh, the Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's like in like, I don't know, Italy or something like that. No, I know that's in fucking like Paris, you know? But like, I'm really bad when it comes to geographical facts like that, or history in itself, you know? I'm glad I even know like some bare bone minimum things about German fucking history. I'll be embarrassed otherwise. Well, thank you for the lurk, Cold. I had to work now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. By all who goes here. No worries, Cold. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good one, okay? Good luck at like work. Oh, that rhymed. Good luck at work. Have fun with your lurk. I should be a rapper. Spider-Man selling mixtapes in Times Square, watching a VTuber talk about PP jokes for 15 minutes straight. And you know what? Music would fit alongside that. I have the perfect Spider-Man theme for you. Give me a second. I'm searching for it. Actually, I think I sent a link about that a while ago. I don't know where I sent that link though. Let me find it. I think you already know which one I'm about to play, Rui. You remember, probably. I find it. I sent that. Oh, I found it. You guys are ready for peak? You guys are ready for peak entertainment? For peak Spider-Man? Okay, me being played in the Times Square, and then with this music. No, I skipped! Fuck, sorry. Also downtown! No! Not again. This song is so funny! I love this song, man! It's such a fucking banger! Oh, this is an actual Spider-Man track. You don't believe me? Here. Fuck. Oh my god, my thing is bugging again. I don't care. Here. Check it out, guys! Check it out! Why does this make my ears feel funny, right? It's a banger track. Okay, I think it's a banger track. The voices, the flashback. Akira! Ah! Nah, okay, sorry. I do believe it's a funny song. No, I think it's funny. I think it's funny, it exists. And honestly, I once looked at the moment it plays in game. I looked at the gameplay, and it actually fits kinda. It's not like too unfitting, but still, but yeah. I like this one. Yeah, don't worry. I went back to the relaxing PlayStation 1 music. This is Pac-Man World. So I'm nearly done with my food. Lol. This is no longer Spider-Man. Spider-Man wishes he had this much jazz. You were like, damn, maybe Spider-Man is good after all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I hope there's no die-hard Spider-Man fans who absolutely love this track right now. At least I'm still going to sleep well at night, knowing that you're still listening to Spider-Man track that's Beast the One from The Amazing Spider-Man. Oh! Again, you probably know more about Spider-Man than me, Delta. I'm not the biggest, like, Marvel or, like, DC nerd. Again, I never know which, heroes are from Marvel or DC. I don't really care. I do know this is a Castlevania song now, though. That's actually on my Spotify. This is a good song. Really good song. forgot to mention, but actually, guys, we're gonna have a movie night on Saturday. We're gonna be watching the Pokemon stop motion thing on Netflix together. You guys wanna come there for free too? I'm kinda excited for it. It's gonna be cool. I think there was something else I wanted to watch, but I forgot. I forgot what it was, so we're just gonna go with that. Yes, Pokemon oh god, I don't know how to translate that. Not translate, but spell it. Pokemon conscience? Concurs? Congurg? Concierge? Or as the German would say, Concierge? Pokemon Concierge. Maybe I should just like say it my native way. Close. Listen, I said it so many different times where I don't know which one was close. Concierge. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Have you guys seen the new CA trailer? No. What is the new CA trailer? What does CA stand? Oh, you mean Pokemon CA? Oh, sorry. My brain went immediately to Zero. Mega Man Zero. Yes, actually, I watched it with Rui and like Joe and I think Min on like the Discord. I don't know what that word means. Oh, it's pronunciation of a concierge, which means especially in France. Wait, does it play in France? A caretaker of an apartment complex or a small hotel, typically one living on the premises. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that actually. I finished my food! Yippee! Streamer has eaten. Streamer is a good role model. Not good, but like, not a bad one. I still got a banana here, but I'm gonna eat that later. I say, hooray! Yippee! Let me drink something. Oh my god, I think it. Oh, I think I didn't want to watch a new movie. I think I just remembered I have to catch up on what was it called? Fields of Mysteria. You can date people now. I need to date Baylor. Ah, my house moving castle nerd. I love him. I love him so much that his fucking ass got me to watch a movie. I think I talked about this already. I got like, I simped for that one character that looked like Hal so much that I just went to see the movie for him, and then bro just turned into a motherfucking chair. It was still a good movie, don't get me wrong. It was still a funny movie too, but man, I sat in that movie in theater and I was like, chair, huh? Okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright. That was really sad, man. I thought it was okay. It's growing on me with fan art. You mean the A? New Mega Man? Oh? Or which one do you mean? Which ones are you guys talking about? Also random question. How did you get the name Schlen? I'm searching for a proper name other than Mr. President, but I have no inspiration, so I ask you. Oh my god, Barkley on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Damn, isn't this like the second time you already came here? How are you not following before? I'm not judging you, don't worry. I'm like, What? Yeah, I mean, thank you, man, but like, damn. Guess you really are. There's people who are really critical of who they follow, but thank you, man. Appreciate it. You should change your name to Barkley on Twitch on Schlen's channel. But for you, oh my god, before I forget to answer this, honestly, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask this. Honestly, I think you shouldn't really like worry too much about your name. I think with any username, it's just important that you feel represented by it. I'm gonna guess you're not feeling good with your current username, but I don't think it's a bad name, honestly. I think it's just whenever you choose a name, it should be something where it's not your anything of your real name where you can like dox yourself with it. So if your name was like Max Müller, which is basically, or like Max Mustermann, which is like the default name if you chose anything in Germany. Which, fun fact, there's actually people named after that. I feel bad for them because everyone believes if they apply anywhere that it's like a fake application actually. But yeah, as long as your name isn't like that, I don't think you should choose it as your like username. And besides that, just think about things that are important to you. The way I chose my username is, it's kind of like an inside joke with my friends. I think around like 4 or 5 years ago, we started kind of like, it's a very German, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Just like, sometimes you just have insiders that don't make a lot of sense. With my friends, we started like putting SCH at the start of our fucking names, and even like just objects. So, my real name is like Lena, so they started calling me like Schlena. And I don't know, I didn't like the A at the end, so I just removed it, but there's not really a reason why I removed it. I just thought it sounded like cuter. And then I think Schlen was kind of like a placeholder thing for me. Actually, on Twitter, I used to have 2 accounts. Actually, I think I had 3. I had another one before when I was really, really young. I don't think I should have had Twitter at that point, honestly. Not good for me. Also, well, Barkley was given to me by Xbox when I was 13, so now every other application is Barkley on whatever application, so it works out. Aww. Okay, leave now. Bye-bye. No worries. Bye-bye, Barkley. Again, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your story, too. And if you guys want to share the story of your username, you can do that as well. We like sharing here. Also, it's more yapping for me, okay? I like yapping. You guys like yapping, so everyone wins! We all win! But yeah, they just started putting SCH at their names and I removed the A. And then I started out as a side account for me. I think it's actually the one I'm using right now because of course, because it's not the longest username, like the longer it is, the more likely it's gonna be for it not to be taken. But for me, it was sadly taken. And since I'm not like a big media honestly, I don't really think it has to do with that. I think it just has to do with if like the username is taken or not. And if you can get any contact of the original person of the account. And usually if it's like inactive, that's like impossible. So good luck with that. But yeah, that's how I chose it. And it used to be a side account where I just posted my art, and now it's my main account. Again, if you go all the way down on my Twitter account, on the Schlein one, then you can just find all of my fucking old art. Find I think even my early art. Of course, not the data it's posted is not super accurate, but I just reposted some of my earlier anime sketches, I guess. But at least you can see my improvement over time. I just evolved it into a VTuber account, and now it's my main account because I don't have the time nor the energy to like differentiate between different accounts. Like, I'm sorry, but I also don't really care. I was a bit worried about it, especially when Casey came out, and I was just like, oh my god, like, people are gonna, like, get all of these Casey retweets on their timeline, but then I also learned, listen, no one fucking cares. So ever since then, I've not really worried about that anymore, so I'm just like, I don't know, people can just, like, mute the word or something, or, like, the accounts. People can just, like, not follow me if they don't want to see Casey or any VTuber stuff, which is mostly just Holostar stuff at the moment, or Ruse stuff at the moment, so I don't care. Just follow me if you're into either of those 2 things. But yeah, I don't have the time nor the energy. I'm not really the best social media person, which probably isn't the best as a streamer, but I always value my inner or my mental sanity more than anything else. Or it means a hotel employee whose job is to assist guests by arranging tours, making theater, and restaurant reservation. I actually haven't eaten since 10:30. Oh my god, brother, please! Get something to eat! I beg you! Oh my god, please! You can take the kickers you like on days and collect photos. Wait, huh? Wait, where? Huh? Where? 3DS to Switch. Or are you talking about a specific game right now? Oh, that's so cute though. I want to play it. To take some time to start liking it, because holy moly, didn't need to do all that. Or like, is it like the new additions? Are they just not for you, Delta? I guess that makes sense too. Oh yes, Max Mosaman, that will be my name. Thanks. No, please don't. I mean, you can try it. I don't think it's all like free anymore. I think there's enough Germans on the internet that it's already taken. Okay, leave now. Bye bye. So bye bye again, Barkley. Thank you again for the follow. Mine is also from an inside joke. Oh, you wanna share it? I think I've heard that inside joke before. Not mentioned one, but I remember there being like a Zoos joke, and I don't know where it came from. It's like one of those memes you just kind of find funny, and you sometimes see in like meme compilations, but you don't really understand where they're from. It's kind of like the Souls meme for me, I guess. Was that one from Iblali? I don't know. Oh wait, wasn't there like a meme account that like sometimes made clips of like German YouTubers? Yeah, was it? Oh, YouTube Kacke. Was it that? I think that person just like re-edited videos from YouTubers, German YouTubers, and I think he just sometimes went like so certain things. And that's what I remember. I know it sounds so unfunny when I say it, but I think that was probably that one. Yes! Oh, it's from the Zostrator. Ah. Interesting. I'm not going to start playing this, but yeah. Oh my god! You watch clown streamers? Whoa! You could have waited like at least 2 minutes. Fuck. Fake PNG. Fuck! Also a JPEG. Ah! Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. I don't car. I do not car. I do not car. No carring allowed here. Help! Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. There we go! Oh, you watch clown? Thank you! Thank you for watching me. I watch clown streamers. There we go. Now we're actually, you're watching a clown streamer. You can honk my nose. Yeah, all that for the clown. Okay, I commit. Perfect. Of course, Matt. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Also, Strider, I have it from Galileo. Ah, maybe that was just someone who re-uploaded some of those jokes. But I definitely like multiple like YouTubers or meme channels that like clipped that or made like jokes about that. It's so long. So, oh damn, they still upload stuff like that. Interesting. But I think I've watched back in the day. I watched like some videos of that, but not recently. Honestly, I don't think I've not confirmed. I haven't really consumed a lot of German content recently, in general. I don't feel like, especially in the content creation scene. Also, bye-bye, Mr. President. Oh, anyways, internet dying again and my train ride finally finished, so bye-bye. Might join later if you're still on. No worries, dude. You can join whenever you want. You're good. But thank you for, like, stopping around for a while. Appreciate that. Fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. Ugh. But yeah, I don't think I think it was talking about like German content, right? Actually, no. You're good, President. You're good. You don't have to announce it too that often. You're good. Don't worry. You can come and join whenever you want. But I understand if you want to do that, and I'm okay with it. I also understand whenever I do watch someone, dude, this is the best feeling ever. Just like have people say goodbye to you. It's just so sweet, you know? I don't care about this. Actually, I do care a little bit about the streamer. I can't lie. It's like nice hearing like a goodbye from a streamer too. But hearing a goodbye from everyone in chat, oh, that's so cute, you know? Especially when like people care. Oh, so cute. Makes me really happy. Makes me excited to say goodbye to like people, you know? How about here for the 7th stream? Welcome back, Ravioli. Hello, you're good. We're still yapping actually. We've been yapping for 1.5 hours. Yes, I'm a clown confirmed. I'm a clown by accident. You know what? I know a real clown of a friend who was a real jester. Name is Chatur. You should check them out. They're very sweet. Why am I a clown? Because I got followed by, I only watch clown streamers. Or I watch clown streamers, sorry. I put that only in there. I wasn't part of it. I love his chat, it's so cute and wholesome. Aww, I'm glad. It is our goal, probably. I always speak in like me terms, but I should. Oh my god, so is Mensch 1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I wish I could do like a Souls joke, but again, it's been so long since I watched it. And I think, oh yeah, me and losing track, but I forgot, I mentioned earlier, but I feel like especially in Germany, like the culture, the content creation culture, there was so much drama the past like fucking months, or like even a half year, the past year. So many like content creators got outed as bad people, and it's so fucking sad, you know? It's just like, I don't know, man. It feels really, I don't know, I feel like everyone's kind of like on their guard at the moment, but also I could just like not care, I could just not be in it anymore, but I just feel like there's not really a bond anymore as much as there used to be. So it's kind of sad, you know? Also, I thought you meant Dark Souls. What do you mean? You mean, huh? What do you mean with Dark Souls? I died? Go ahead. Oh, you mean like, oh, you have arrived? Welcome again, Delta. You mean like that people got cancelled over Dark Souls? I'm tired, nothing makes sense. You know what? That's also fair. You're good. You're good, Ravioli. You're good. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, did you want to be called Ravioli or do you want to be called Gun? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Oh, no worries. You're good. You're good. Sweet. Am I missing anything? No. No. Nah. I'm good. Okay. Oh, thank you for the switching the hydrate Murray. Thank you. Call me Bond. James Bond. Alright. I will. Mr. James Bond. I do want you to know though, James Bond disgusts me. I am a James Bond repellent. This guy, I know a lot of women go crazy over him. I don't go crazy over this guy. It's like, not me. I stopped watching German YouTube around 2022. Damn, actually that could be same thing for me. I don't know, of course I still watch streamers, or not streamers. I mean I do watch a lot of, maybe it's because I just like, I feel like a lot of my content nowadays is just no longer really YouTube videos. Of course I still watch my good old food enrichment sometimes. But I don't know, I feel like I watch less YouTube nowadays than I did like before that. But I don't know, what content is there in Germany? I don't know, but I did watch a lot more like German YouTube before that. There's still a lot of like German content creators I really like. Out of my head, I really like Vic still. I really like Musician. Oh, especially Musician, man. Oh, it's just sweetheart. It's just sweetheart. They make like, or he makes like content about, honestly, any games. He's also a big ass nerd. I love him. He's a queer person. I think he's gay, but I could be wrong. He could either be bisexual or gay, whatever. But he's definitely queer. I know that. I think he has like a boyfriend or something, which is really sweet. A streamer that no longer really streams, which makes me kind of sad, but my childhood streamer, Nessie, Nesfate LP. I actually, fun fact guys, I found out through Dangrappa through her, like because she made content where she translated German. She went into games and that were English and she translated them into German and then she basically uploaded those to like YouTube. And that's how I was able to understand like Danganronpa back then. I think I was 12 because I could not, that was the time where I was not really good at English, or like I just started like learning it better. So it was really good for me. And because of her, I found through the series. I think she even like showed off some of my fan art in a V3 video, which made me really happy. And I sent her KC, but I don't think she's seen it. So it makes me kind of sad, but also it's like, it's fair. I get it. I understand it. Whatever. But it's kind of interesting how it goes, you know. Sometimes like content creators can like just, I don't know, give you the opportunity to reach like younger people or like inspire other people. James Bond is okay, but I'm not super crazy about James Bond. Honestly, I just think, oh, okay, cool. No, he annoys me. I don't know how people can see this guy and go like, oh, I don't know, my knees are trembling. This guy is so hot. Ew. Ew. Not me. Maybe if James Bond was a woman. actually, yeah. I feel like if James Bond was a woman, I would actually find James Bond a little bit attractive. A little bit. Ah, man. Oh, maybe, man. I guess people just have types. I just have a type. That's okay. That's okay. Can I blame people now? I never made that realization. Damn. The only German YouTuber that you still watch are probably Zombie and Modado. What else? I don't know. You have an idea? Yes. Yes. Also, welcome to next stage. I'm spawning to the Schledderverse. No! No, don't worry, I'm good. Or you know what? If James Bond was a woman, it would be... She would have to behave the same way as she currently does. She would still have to seduce, like, girls, okay? She shouldn't be... Because I feel like the... Let's say I think James Bond is made for people who have a very straight gaze. Like women with a straight gaze, you know, like how people have like the female gaze, the male gaze. I believe there's also a lesbian gaze and a straight gaze. And obviously, because I'm not straight, I am bisexual, but I feel like even if you're bisexual, or I don't know, people can have like certain preferences, but I don't really, a lot of things that straight people find attractive are just kind of like repelling to me. Like, it just, you know, I can't explain it. I think that was also why it took me a long time to just like come to terms that I'm truly bisexual, or like I honestly any sexuality that I thought I was before. I'm bi but more attracted towards men. That's fair. I don't think I'm attracted to anything more. I just have certain types that I've noticed. And I think a lot of those types are usually present in more like a woman. But also because I don't find a lot of men attractive. I do find men attractive, but not a lot of them. Okay, I have like, it kind of cancels each other's out because there's not that many like queer women out there. And then there's not many men out there that I find attractive, so whatever, you know, whatever. But that's just kind of like what I figured out after time, and I'm okay with that. At least I know that about myself now. But yeah, I like Zombie and Modado too, but I don't really watch them, I would say. I don't think I watch any Let's Player anymore. Modado, I kind of have a hate-love relationship. I think Modado is even a fucking VTuber now. I think German Let's Play is as well. I don't know if Zombie has one. I don't think they or he has one. But Modado, he has like a, or like she, sorry. She has a, like a snail mascot. Like, you guys know me, okay? You guys know me, okay? I don't like snails. Snails are kind of disgusting. If I've made one, I've actually, oh my god. I know that my previous, or I don't know, can I say previous? Like, let's say I think the two people that have inspired me the most about streaming, they both are aware that I don't like snails. That's the amount of times I like talk about it. So yeah, it's a big fact about me. Yeah, still change absolutely nothing. Still womanizer certain suits, it's lesbian woman. Right? Oh, hey. I would be so down for that. That's so hypocritical of me, honestly. But like, listen, I would be so down for that, man. Can we get a lesbian bond, please? Oh my gosh, I would be so down for that. Martini's still shaken, not stirred. Oh. If James Bond was a woman, would he be called Jamie Bond? Film theory, we have actually important stuff here, right? Jamie Bond would be kind of cute. Oh, Dumb Tender's also good. Yeah, I mean, again, there's still a lot of like really good content creators. It's just like, again, I don't really have a lot of time to watch them, or I don't know. I guess I just consume more, again, more streams as well as more English content nowadays. So I only ever watch German one when it does end up on my timeline. Jane Bond. Oh man. One thing I don't like, again, I'm sorry, I'm just not the biggest fan about like heroes, etc. But I'm not a big fan of like Marvel or DC, like just like gender swapping their heroes. But also, I don't know, I don't really know too much about it. Maybe like they both can exist, but I know there's like isn't there like a Superwoman or something like that? There's a show about that, and it just feels like a cheap form of like trying to gain like representation for women. It's like, why don't you want to write a cool like original woman character? Why do you have to like create one that's based on a fucking man? and that's written into male like archetypes, and then make her like female. You know, you can just like make a cool female character that's not like a female version of a male like existing character. You know, I think the existence of gender swapping, I don't really care about it honestly, but I understand the appeal for people. But I don't know. I think it's kind of in this context. I feel like it's more of a lazy, cheap out way instead of like investing resources into making a cool female character. You know. I thought I was a lesbian in high school, but now I'm just bi-romantic, demisexual. Very valid. Honestly, I think most of my life, I think the first time I found, like I realized my queerness was in middle school. Yeah, in middle school, probably. Also, so I love Persona, but I've listened to the song so often, I can't listen to it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I listen to it too much. I can't. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go, nice. This one is a little bit scary and sad, but still better. I like it. But yeah, I think I came to terms, or like I figured I was not normal when I was like around 12. I think that was the time, it's kind of funny, I think it was the time I started drawing. That's the time I got into Danganronpa! Uh-oh. It all makes sense! Oh, goddamn! But yeah, I remember I had like a really big crush on one of my female friends not in high school, in middle school, and I came to terms with that. I wasn't enough for a bit, I think, but that was when I figured there was something different about me, you know? And then after a while, I just figured I was like bisexual, because again I did have crushes on boys before that, but honestly again I had not a good like childhood, so I feel like a lot of my crushes were not really crushes, they were more like coping mechanisms of my neurodivergence or my ADHD that didn't get a lot of dopamine to get me like dopamine to get through the day and be excited for school. So honestly a lot of my crushes back then, I feel like they weren't really crushes. It's something I've recently, or like the past few years, I've come to terms with that, or I've learned that, and I'm no longer depending on what's it called, having in quotation mark a crush or someone that I kind of hyperfixate on to like get through life. I feel like especially if you go through a traumatic experience, a lot of people have that sadly, and I know it's probably not good for me to share this because people can be like, oh, you're so mentally unwell, but I don't care, I'm better nowadays, I don't struggle with that anymore, but I used to, and that's okay, you know, I figured that out. And I think a lot of people still struggle with that as an adult, especially if they hop from relationship to relationship, and it's okay to figure it out about yourself, you know, and like learn from it. That's what I did, and I don't really struggle with it nowadays anymore, but I did it a lot in like middle school, so I don't really know which crushes were real and which were not, and because of that, for a while, because all the crushes I had on boys were mostly just like because I just didn't really want to go to school on this, and again, I was in a really traumatic time for me, it wasn't good. And then I was like, hey, maybe because the only genuine crushes I've had, because the only genuine connections I've made on that deep level were with like girls around me, I was like, oh, maybe I'm a lesbian. And I think I did like go with that label for like 1 or 2 years. I think I went with that label when I was 18. I think when I was 17 to 18, because I remember when I had my first like real girlfriend, I did go as a lesbian to her, but afterwards I was like, actually I still loved her, don't worry, but I don't know, I figured, hey man, it's okay, can be attracted to women, can be attracted to men, and I think I've just like kind of like come to terms with like both of it, you know, like I know I'm into both genders, or honestly any gender. So Goongar, welcome in Sir Dorgon. We're having this deep conversation about sexuality. Gooning. Yeah. Nah, not really, but that's kind of like how it went for me. I've been mostly, again, I didn't really know, I was just a human up until I was 12, and then I was like, there's something not normal about me, in the sexuality sense. So I figured it out from then, but I didn't know what it was. But I think after a while I did go by bisexual. Then when I was 17, 18, I went by lesbian, and then I went back to bisexual, but I was like, hey, I don't care if people tell me just because I only had crushes on like women or stuff like that, doesn't mean that I can't be attracted to boys. No, not boys, sorry, I mean men. Men. So I went through the same. I think a lot of people go through that, and especially when you're bisexual. Sorry, I'm doing this. I always feel so edgy when I use this as a reference, but it's kind of like Ken Kaneki. Oh my god, Sir Durgon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love all I just grew, and please don't go bald. I will never go bald. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm too whimsy to go bald, gladly. Oh, what would I want to say? But I think especially as a bisexual person in like in society, I still struggle with that nowadays sometimes, not in like intrinsically, but a lot of my friends or like family members, I feel like they always like shove you to one side. I both have people who are like, oh, I've seen you crush more on boys or behave more, I don't know, something of boys, and that's why you're straight, you can't be like queer. And then some people, they're like, oh, but I know that you've only really had those crushes on like women, so there's no way. I don't believe that you're ever gonna have a relationship with a dude. And I'm like, damn, man, cool that you like assume that about me, but you are not me, okay? You have not made the experiences that I have made, and I am the one. I don't let that impact me anymore. So nowadays I feel very confident in my sexuality as bisexual, and I don't care if some people think I'm a lesbian and if some people think I'm like straight. I think more people probably think I'm a lesbian now, which honestly I don't care, because I would rather have people see a little bit of my queerness. But in itself, I am still bisexual. I don't care. People can have those assumptions about me, but it's not gonna make that real. They have to realize that, you know? And also I feel like I've been trying to start talking more about my boy crushes too. So I always say boy crushes, I mean men, obviously. Whenever I talk with my queer friends, because I feel like they still sometimes remember me, because that's when we're like together the most, from when I thought I was more like a lesbian or I was more attracted to like women, etc. So I want them to just see, yeah, I am attracted to both like genders, okay? Like, respect that about me, see that about me. That's just who I am, you know? It's not faking, it's just who I am. So many people suddenly turn into physics or psychics, right? So when I learned about what oh wait, I don't know if we can go that deep into it, Dixie, sorry! This is still not an 18+ stream! What's fun time was at like 7 or 8, my first question was, can two boys kiss? I'm changing it a little bit. It was always in me like that. Yeah, I don't know if, no, absolutely. I remember, a lot of my female favorite characters as a kid definitely gave it away. Absolutely. The way I was upset, I remember as a kid, I remember watching a show with my mom about women in suits, okay? And I was very into that. I really liked that, okay? I liked it a lot more than like a normal person should. I was like, okay, interesting. But I think ever since a kid, I've always really, I've always seen myself in very queer subtext characters, you know? Look at me, man! My favorite archetype is the fucking character with white hair and who's in a queer subtext relationship with like the MC, okay? Like, this is the way I've coped, okay? I mean, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't, right? And also, you can always grow and change as long as it makes you feel comfortable. I think you can always go with the label that makes you the happiest. True, that's true. I think it's like different for everyone. I don't believe that my sexuality is going to change. I think it's more like you just kind of figure yourself out more. But I do understand it's kind of like gender, you know? Some people it changes. Some people, I guess, like me, stays the same. I'm so cisgendered. Even then, I think maybe some people will be like, oh, Shlen, you might be non-binary, but I'm not, you know? I don't care about societal constructs in a way. And you can do that as a fucking cisgender person too. Like, I think I was the only woman in my high school graduation that went to the graduation in a suit. Okay, and I slayed that in a suit. I looked really good in that suit, but it doesn't make me a guy, you know? Like, I'm me. It's very fair, don't worry. Again, I'm not saying this to invalidate in me people. It's just I can do those things. I can still like manly things, or, you know, and being a woman, I can like both feminine and manly things, and I can be a woman. It's okay. I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna like what I like. No one knows my sexuality in my fam except Lay being like one person minus my mom, and that was an experience. Now, I think honestly, it's not a secret for me anymore. I'm also confident nowadays in it. I don't really care. If someone's homophobic about it, I have enough people who I know have my back, so I don't really care about it. And also, I live in Germany, so I know I'm safe in that regard. Like, even, again, it's so sad, but trans people, you know, trans rights around the world, they're really, like, rare. Or, like, there's not enough trans rights out there, man. Oh, it makes me really sad. But here in Germany, there's, like, a lot of, like, trans rights, you know? People support trans people, and that makes me happy, you know? I think as much as, like, German people are really big pessimists and, like, honestly a little bit of a masochist, I guess, or sadist, I don't know. They're fucking grumpy in here, okay? But we do actually, they don't care, as in positively. They just let you live, and it's, like, really nice. I'm happy that, like, rights are this far in here, you know? I'm really grateful for that. Be who you are for your pride. Exactly! Looking at you. Hey, I don't know what you looked at me for, but you can. Oh, yeah, looking back, there were too many signs. That's aura. Right? I agree. Oh no, I never thought of that once. Also, this music is comfy as fuck, right? This playlist is so good, man. Oh my gosh, I really love this. I think of a lot of playlists for me. I always listen to them for forever, and then I get sick of the songs and I feel bad because I can no longer vibe to them as much as I could. But yeah, that's basically my experience of like my queer identity. And now again, I feel like because I live in a very what's it called? A very liberal country. I'm glad that I was able to come to these conclusions, because I feel like if you don't live in a country like Germany where there's so many like queer rights, I think it's gonna take you a lot longer because you don't want to be like that, you know. And I feel like if it's not safe for you to be like that, you're gonna be less likely to find out about it or allow yourself the feelings of feeling that. I feel like you probably are more likely to repress those things because it's like safer for you, obviously. So I'm happy that I have myself saved from that here. It reminds me of Silent Hill. It is apparently called Jade Cocoon. Wait, 145. That's the Nanzo village, Ganbare, Goemon, Kura, Narakori, Aya, Shige, Ika, no Kuroi, Kage. I think Kage means village in Japanese. That's it. This is a sign if you wanna listen to it, I guess. Again, very big bangers in this playlist. Also, I no longer feel like a clown, so I'm gonna take away the clown nose. And I need to drink something. Good water. Good. Do you know this game? I don't think I do. Alright. But, I actually just finished my water. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. I'm still gonna let the music play though, don't worry. It's not gonna play automatically. I'm gonna like switch it back to the music playing. But I will be refilling my water, and then I'm gonna start actually rigging, guys. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go into animation. Yippee! I'm gonna animate! I don't know how far I'm gonna get. I really wanna get done, but will I get done today? I don't know. I still have to do the actual like keyframing part, and it's exhausting. It's really, I don't know, man. We're gonna see. Oh, I still have to open all of my references too for that. Oh, but yeah, we can look at my my interesting if you want. Anyways, but let me go to my Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna refill my water and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, see you guys in like, I don't know, like a minute or something, or like 2. See you guys. back. Also, I know there's a ad break playing right now. Before I forget, also come in now, Tim. Hello. I don't know if you can even hear me right now. I don't think you're subbed, but hello, hello, Nadiem VTube. Oh, you can? Damn! Oh my god, did you already watch the ad break? Damn! Oh, did you skip it? Did you find ways? Actually, I don't know if there's even any ways to skip them on like Twitch. I don't know if there's. Why didn't no one ever make like a? I mean, of course, hypothetically speaking, as a streamer, I shouldn't say that. Well, I mean, hypothetically, why didn't no one ever in an alternate universe make a ad skipper for Twitch? Damn, you parried it. I guess there are ways then. I guess I do use an ad blocker, especially for YouTube, man. Oh my god, YouTube got so much worse with their fucking their ads. Oh my god, they play so many. It's really fucking annoying. So I make sure to, at least on my computer, I make sure to like parry all of them. But everywhere else, like on like Twitch or something, I don't think I've ever. I don't know. But I think most is that I think even with me, I do make, again, it's really not a lot, but it's a lot more than I used to. So I'm like, hey, I don't want to like take away as if you already have to watch them. If most people watch for them, I guess I can just watch through them, you know, and give that streamer like their 2 cents of like fucking revenue, you know. Hey, wait, we are now. Huh? Did I just change the category? Is the category changed? Welcome back, guys. Also, wait. Can you? Is the category changed? Do you guys see? Wait. No, it's not. Weird. Maybe that's just my OBS being fucked up. My OBS has been fucking up a lot more, but I guess it might just be new updates. Let me just change it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm changing it over the browser. Now it should be changed. So true. I love it when the viewers are inconvenienced, so I can get 2 cents every stream. Yeah, it sucks. But like everyone has to like go through it, so there's sadly no way to turn it off. I do wish that I wish like Twitch worked more with like advertisements just like popped off at like the bottom or on the side of your screen. Something that didn't like pause the entire video with it, you know? But I guess some people, I don't know, maybe people don't want it I don't know, advertise it like that. They're like, oh, we're not going to pay you that much money for this, you know? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I wish you could disable buzz ads, but alas, same. I mean, you can, but then you're gonna lose your affiliate or like your partner privileges. That's a sad thing. You can never be affiliate or partner without having those ads playing, which sucks. It really sucks, guys. I hate it. But it is what it is. Welcome back from the outbreak, though. Also, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Mishi. Mishi, what time is it for you? Oh, true. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot it's not that early for me, so you're good. You're good. I hope that you slept well and that whatever you're doing right now, if you're just chilling, that you're chilling now. That you can't disable ads without nuking your channel base. Exactly. Exactly. It sucks. It definitely sucks. It's almost 4 p.m. here. Well, it is 9 p.m. here. Who would have thought? But yeah, guys, wow, look. So we finished this already in the past. So can move around and shit. Yippee. I think I finished animating like the intro. I think last time I wasn't really happy with honestly, that's like one of my own issues, you know? I put way too much effort into a lot of those things, but honestly I don't mind it because it's mostly for me to like learn, so it's okay. But I put so much effort into the way that the blood like shows up. In the end, that's something you have to learn, I feel like, as an artist or like as a creative in general. Rose approaches you with malicious intent. Yeah. I don't know if he I mean, he's about to like fucking swing that axe towards you. Or maybe he's like saving you. If you are the dragon, it is definitely malicious intent or whatever creature that thing is. It's 2:30 p.m. for you. Ooh. Well then, I hope you have a good afternoon. Oh, Michi, are you at work? Oh, you probably are at work. Oh my god, Emma, you work in Richmond right now? Oh. Dragons are so cool, right? They are. They are, but I guess they have to be slain. But yeah, something. Oh, no work today! Yahoo! Oh my god, cool! Nice! Enjoy your. Oh my god, thank you for spending your free time with me, Mishi. Thank you. Thank you for watching my stream in your free time. Anyways, what I want to say is, this vibing. Yippee! Woohoo! Anyways, oh my god, I'm getting distracted all the time. Don't worry, Michi, it's not your fault. No, it's me, it's me. But whenever you work on something, no matter how much effort into it, it only matters how the end product is. So even if I put this much effort into the way it shows up, it doesn't matter. Like if I want to show everything and that makes it look worse in the end, then I should only show the parts that like look good. So that's something I have to like do in the now. And I don't think I've worked on this animation since probably like 2 weeks now. But I think I last worked on this when I was like really short before my exam. Or like my I think 2 weeks or 1 week before my exam. And then I think I worked on it a little bit. And then I basically in 1 week I straight up only streamed. I only did like just the chatting streams because I had to focus on learning. And after that I was so exhausted that I didn't want to work on art. And now I'm like, I'm slowly recovering, you know? I have enough time to spend 5.5 hours in the kitchen cleaning it, okay? So I have time to work on art again. So I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I'm working on, I guess, the intro. Woo! But I mean, look, like certain parts are like coming in, but you can't really see it. But like, I shouldn't let that impact me. Oops. What's the play button again? This? Yes! Okay, that's what I have so far. That's like, I think 5 hours of keyframing work. Honestly, I like it. I think it looks good. I probably need some polishing here and there in certain aspects, but it feels smooth. That's what I wanted, you know? This looks so cool. Thank you! Thank you! It's like, you know, 8 months of work. It really is. I'm gonna be honest again. I don't like that it's 8 months of work. I wish this was like 2 months of work. It's too much of a big deal. I don't want it to be that much of a big deal. The thing, if this thing is 2, I don't even know if Roos, technically, I think he would probably want to use it, but I don't even know if he can use it. Like, I tried this out more on a... Like, I remember just seeing this art and being like, oh, this would be cool to be animated. And then I started working on it, and, you know, it's technically, I don't own the art. The art is owned by the artist on the top left as well as cover. So technically, there's like a lot of like legalities involved that I did get everyone's like permission, of course, but who cares? Like, who cares about the permission? Like in the end, like legalities are still the upfront. So it'd be kind of sad. I think he would feel probably really sad if he ended up not being able to use it because of like legalities. Because I decided to not just draw my own art, but just animate an existing one. But in the end, I don't care. Like, I'm so proud of it so far, what it looks like, and then it'll be how it will be, you know. I'm not expecting anything. The only thing I want is that, like, everyone that, like, sees it, or not everyone, but, like, most people, hopefully they're gonna, like it. I want people to go, like, oh my god, that's so cool! And then they go on with their life. That's kind of, like, my goal, you know? That's everything. That's why I'm working on it. And I'm working on it because I want to improve my own rigging abilities. Yes. So that's mostly why I'm working on it. Let me look at this in more detail. It does look so cool. I am staring directly at it. Ah, thank you, Michi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna be replaying this a lot. I'm gonna be replaying it, and I'm gonna change like one minor thing. That's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna do for the next like 5 hours probably. One thing I'm a little bit frustrated about is that I didn't expect myself to want to add like a leg or something here. So technically, for this like 2 milliseconds, you technically can see that he's like legless. But also, I guess I can just like add effects later on and you won't be able to notice it. I don't know, man. I'm just like, Is anyone even going to fucking care? Even this thing, I know right now he's like kind of like going from like transparent to not, but also it doesn't really work in Live2D because you can like see through all of the layers. The way I'm gonna do this right now, I'm going to animate it or like keyframe it in a way where I know, okay, so at the start it should be like transparent here, but it won't be transparent in the end. Like I'm still gonna like have him like pop up with like 100% opacity at the moment, and then when I go into After Effects, I'm just going to make him transparent at the start. I love animating, replays the same thing 30 times and adjust like 5 pixel real. But honestly, that's any art. Or even that's like post-processing. You just like, you add like 5 different like overlay layers, and all of them are like 2%, 5%, and the funny thing is, they make a difference. They actually make it look better. It's crazy. You add like 8 mini layers of like post-processing effects on there, shit makes a difference. Who would have thought? But even if they're at like 2% or something. I know how to animate a bit, but 3D animation is a killer. But seeing the results is so cool. Real. Honestly, I don't know what's harder, honestly. I wouldn't say that life. Oh, even this part right here. I guess. Changes from 5% to 8%. Yes, this is so much better. Cries. Real, you know it! Ultra Mission you are! Awesome video editor. Yes, you know it. You know it, man. You know it! I wish I could dive into Live2D too, because it's fun, but I'm slumped. Aw. Listen, Nathan, don't feel forced to it. You can take your time. This took me like, this is like 3 years of experience, but also not really, because I just kind of like do whatever. I only really, I don't know. I like work on like a big thing for like a really long time and I finish it. And I remember in my first year of learning, I made like a fan model for someone. And then I remember, I think then the year after, I didn't really do anything in Live2D, but I learned how to like part Live2D models the correct way, which is again for my model that I want to animate. And I'm going to animate it this summer! Guys, I'm animating this fucking shit this summer! I still have to render certain things, but honestly, who cares? If I don't have the time to render, it already looks good. Also, this was drawn by me 2 years ago. I don't even have that fucking art style anymore. I don't think you guys would care if I didn't render this shit. So I want to see if I can even improve it. So we're going to fucking debut this year, guys. Or really close to the start of next year. I don't know, but I want to get towards it. I don't want to be an experimentation streamer anymore. I have so many cool overlays. You know, it's a shame that I've been having to do, or like it's my own ego, it's my own like perfectionism, where I'm like, yeah, I'm saving these all up for the future. Oh man, again. Oh, you know what, fuck it, I'm showing it off again. Not like most of you guys will remember, but look at my cool overlays, dude. My overlays are so cool. My artists that I commissioned, they did such a good job, man. I really want to fucking show these motherfuckers off. They're too cool to be gate kept too long. So again, this summer, I am working through the things that I want to finish. Let me see if I find it. Let me see if I find them. Is it this? I think here. Look at my cool. It looks so pretty. I love it so much. Oh, oops. That's like a. I think that wasn't the one where I went between the different scenes. Anyways, was it this one? Might be this one actually. I think it could be this one. Yeah. Yes, it looks so pretty, right? It's so gorgeous, man. Oh, I love it so much. Honestly, no, I think this is just like the layers of it. Oopsie. But I remember, I think I recorded, was it this one? It could be. Yeah, this could be like the most updated version, I guess. These are all of my current like overlays. Look how pretty they are. Yeah, this is like commissioned, but student money, okay, over a really long time, because otherwise I could never afford this shit. I could never. But it's definitely, these are perfect. Okay, these are all exactly how I wanted them envisioned so far. So you have the new one. Look, even with the Be Right Back screen, looks so good, right? I love it. I love it too. So this is actually where I'm like at my best. So I need to get these out. I need to finally be the streamer I want to be. I can't be video now, Macy. No, I put so much effort into it. There's still a lot of many things missing. Okay, I even commissioned music. Okay, I commissioned music for the starting screen, and I also want to animate. Honestly, I'm animating this. It's kind of similar to this thing, I guess. It's like I already have the illustration also from the artist, but I have not. I'm basically redrawing the parts. But I think of this thing is sadly I know myself. I sometimes for a lot of things I need like immediate like feedback, or I need people to be excited for it. And I know Ruse and the Rusiders will be really excited about this. So that's kind of like what drives me to finish this. With my own thing, I know I will be excited and you guys are gonna be excited, but it's sadly not on the same level. And because of that, because it's like for me, you know, it's for me, and because of that I procrastinate more. It's like an issue I have to work on. But again, because of that I have to just hold myself more accountable, and I have to take myself more seriously. I have just asked about before, but how did you guys get into Danganronpa? I think I mentioned this earlier. But again, I watched like a German streamer or like YouTuber, let's player called Nesfata LP or Nesfate LP, and she streamed, not streamed, but she made a let's play of the all of the Danganronpa games actually, and she translated the English language into German. That's how I got into them. I wish I wasn't scared of using Live2D, but it would also. Honestly, I don't think it's that resource heavy. It depends on how. It's kind of like if you open Blender and if you make a model that's really like low poly, it's not going to destroy your computer. If you don't know how to use Blender and just gonna make like a model with like I don't know 5 million polygons, obviously your PC is gonna crash. But you know what? The same thing goes for my PC. Okay, so I guess those are just things that you have to learn. Plus it costs money. Oh, true. But there's a free version actually. I did learn a lot of things with the free version. I think the free version definitely limits you, but if you're a beginner and you want to just learn the program, I don't think it like limits you too much. And can you see the Hollow Knight model? Sure. I think I made like I don't know if I have that on my. I remember I think I made a video and I uploaded it into my Google Drive. Wait. Not here. Animations. Yeah. Here. Wait. Here, look. I want to look at my Hollow Knight model. Wow, actual real tracking. 100% real. And I may also made that like a year ago or 2 years ago. So, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. One day. So cool, thank you! Oh, you got it from an ulti? I think I remember this guy. I think I remember it. Doesn't he still make videos? I think he makes really funny videos, actually. Ooh, I'm glad you guys like it though! Spyro! Yes! It looks so good! Wow, yo! Thank you guys for hyping me up! Can you commission me for music? I need to buy Elden Ring. No, I'm sorry. I even nowadays, I'm really rare, or I'm really careful with my money. And then, sorry, most of my money at the moment is just like university surviving and also VTubers. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it, okay? I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. I'll farm that bitch sky high. That's so stinking cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do I want to show off now? Oh, I think I want to show you guys a song in my starting illustration, I guess. But yeah, I have like this thing I want to animate. Kind of like the thing I'm doing with Ruse, but not like in the same detail because I don't want to take like 8 months for it. But honestly, Ruse is kind of like. Before I'm gonna animate that though, I want to animate something small for like Aria too, because I already have like the files for that one. I already fucking redrew everything in like 1 day. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. And also I have to find my assets now first. Where did I put them? Overlays. Ilta. No. Alerts. No. Here it is. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, this is still the original though. Who cares? I made like an updated one where I like I think I updated like some of the colors slightly still, and I also added like the eye. Yeah, the eye was slightly offset. But this thing I want to animate, and alongside this music right here. Wait. I think I have the song on like Spotify on my local files. It's really cute. I like it. I actually managed to. The thing with me is I'm really desperate to get certain artists or musicians to work with me. And the thing is, I'm very tiny, but I'm very dedicated. Not in a disrespectful way, okay? But if I can't reach out to an artist or like a person, I gather everything to be able to get in contact with them. And I managed to do that with like Excellent. And Excellent actually they like composed something for me because I was so desperate to get them to compose for me. I was really grateful for that. Oh wait, let me find it. I think it's on my Spotify. Yeah, I think it should be. Was it? Yeah, I think it was this one here. Look, it's so cute. So pretty. And yeah, I want to like animate it. Kind of like, do you guys know like what's it called? Something Muse. You gotta go now? Bye bye. Bye bye, sus. No worries. I forgot. What's it called? Muse Dash? You know how the intro scenes are in Muse Dash? I want to animate it like this. So it's basically, it like goes alongside to like the music. So I have a lot of things I want to do. And I think it's gonna go really cool together. Also, I don't really mind showing it off to you guys because I've learned as a content creator, especially if you're like me, if you're like a student, you don't have a lot of money, why would you gatekeep, you know? Why won't you make people excited? Especially if you've been working on it for so long. So, I don't mind showing it off. Cool beast is 5, right? And it gets you guys excited. So at least that way you guys know about it and you're more excited to actually drop by when I actually do debut in the future. So I don't mind like showing it up. This part. Yoshi! Woo! It's so cute! Get hype! Yes, sir! Also, you're back from dinner. I see in your summer. It looks like tonight I'm eating good twice. I'm basically showing you guys my my things I'm working on for way long. But honestly, streaming is kind of like a passion project. But it is again, guys, I know this is funny coming from me when I've been working on it for like 2 years, but I think I am pretty good at like making things realistic and getting things done. But with this, it's just, again, it's a passion thing and I want to make sure it's like, it is in a certain way where I feel content with it, and so far I do feel content with it. And I think because of all the assets that I have, I'm okay with rushing it a little bit now in quotation marks because I have the skill sets for it. I think even with Ruse, I think my intention was just like to learn. It was like to learn so I can like get back into Live2D because I haven't really worked on Live2D in a long time. Before I like worked on like Ruse and stuff. And this is going to make me understand the project more and be able to give it like the justice it deserves, in my opinion. When I do work on it. And honestly, with my Live2D model, I think my Live2D model is actually not going to turn out as nice as I want it to be, but who cares? You know? Oh my god! Pigeon! Hello! Live2D! Hello, man. Oh my god, you saw me show off my half-ass unfinished acids for my Delulu debut that I've been working on for like 2 years. But I think if I wasn't a student and if I had more money, I think I would have gotten this all done like faster. But also, I wanna learn a lot myself, and I feel like, especially as a streamer, you wanna give people like an incentive to watch you, and like, I am kind of like an art or a creative streamer, so why would you guys watch me, even if it looks good, if I don't have anything else to offer? At least in the long run, you know, it's kind of like, oh wait, look at it. But welcome in, Pigeon. Hello. Can I call you Tim? I know that you go by Tim, but I don't know how comfortable you feel with people like using that for you. But yeah, fuck it. I guess I can like show it off again. Look, Tim, you wanna see my Delulu streamer overlays that I have for the future? Honestly, again, I still like it, but man, one day, guys. Whoops, sorry. Music. Here we go. Really proud of it? Yes, please. Love it with streamer overlay. No! Never, man. But yeah, these are my future overlays, and they've been done for over a year. At least the pixel art for it. That was probably the most expensive things I've commissioned. But honestly, Ilta did so fucking good on them. I'm really in love. Honestly, I've seen people. I love the stinger too. Thank you. That was from Die. They did also really good. They also did fucking fantastic. And I think this was Ouroboros at the end. This was like one of the artists I was talking about that I kind of like ran behind for a really long time. Because I just had this one vision and I really, really wanted them to be done by like this one person. And I was so happy that they actually like got back to me, man. So I'm happy about that. So nice. Thank you, Tip. Thank you. I love the sticker too. Thank you again. And you want a headband? Sure. But yeah, if I actually manage to... I mean, honestly, listen. Who cares? I might not be able to get everything done this summer, but I'm getting closer. And that's what matters. I'm getting closer to this, not stupid, but the Lulu-ass debut that I want to have, you know? And it's like, what matters for me. One sec, my dogger wants my attention. Of course, no worries. And what mic do you use? I need a new mic and I think yours sounds good. What? Really? Damn. You think so? I don't know, man. I think, listen, I can be... Honestly, I think I'm actually having pretty good self-confidence in a lot of things. I don't think... And honestly, I think sometimes I can be a little bit arrogant in certain ways. Not too arrogant, but a little bit arrogant. That's something I have to keep an eye on. I don't think it's bad right now, but like, I think I have to keep it in control, you know? But when it comes to audio stuff, dude, oh my gosh, I don't know a lot about audio. I always feel like because of that, my audio kind of sucks. So I'm happy that you think my audio sounds good. But honestly, I don't feel comfortable giving you mic suggestions because my audio expertise is like, I googled best mic for streamers or like, I don't know, let's players, and then I just like picked the one that wasn't like $20 but like a little bit more expensive, and I saw people recommend a lot, and it's the one I've been using. But honestly, with my mic, I might like change it in the future, maybe if I have more money, which I don't right now. So maybe I'm gonna invest in like a better one because I feel like the current one is like, I think it's okay. I think I've managed to, I don't know how I did it. It's just like, again, like minor tweaks that hopefully make it sound better. But I don't really know a lot about audio, and I want to invest in like a better mic in the future. Yeah, because I think the one I have right now is actually not that good for streaming. It's more for when you're actually recording. I think if you're recording or singing something, it's a good mic. But if we're like actual streaming, because it picks up any sound, you know. So it's probably not the best. And also, I remember all of the filters I've ever added to my mic have always been worse than just like not having any filters. So nowadays I just don't have any filters on my mic. Mostly though, I think because I'm a very I talk a lot, and I go up and down with my voice a lot. So when I do have any filter on there, it usually like cancels out my speaking voice because I have too much emphasis on words. And I know, listen, that's just the way I am. That's just the way I speak. I don't dislike it. But it definitely is not good for when you have a microphone that like cancels out like certain pitches. Because it starts, if I start going really high pitch, it starts like canceling that out from like me, you know? That's like not good. I know what yours on. Hey! Wait, what did you say that for, Marie? Oh man, me when no Elden Ring real. Oh my god! Oh my god! Noxa! Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, hi! Oh! Hello. Hi. Ooh. Hello, dogs. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. Dogs, I cleaned the kitchen for 5.5 hours today. I cleaned my apartment. Oh my god. Oh my god. But thank you for coming around, dogs. I'm actually really happy about that. Thank you. I'm actually like smiling right now, you know. Oh my god. Cool people coming by. You're allowed to say good, yeah, especially after exam, right? Oh my gosh. For everyone who doesn't know, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what? Thank you. I'm glad. How was the stream? Good. I'm just yapping today. I did push my stream into the future because of me cleaning. I thought, oh my god, Rishi, hello. I thought I would clean maybe for like 2 hours or 3 hours. But again, I've been studying for a really tough exam. Again, I'm a university student, I'm kind of like a, in quotation mark, ITs. It's like a game dev student, but it also involves like virtual reality topics and stuff like that. And I had to like pass a really hard like programming exam because it's like one of the basics that you have to like pass. And actually I had like a 94% failure rate, and I already failed it twice. So if I failed it a third time, I would have been out. But I invested the last 3.5 months of my lifetime to just like learning everything I could about this topic. And I actually managed to pass it from 1.3, which is in Germany, if you pass with like a 1, that's like the best grade you can get. So I'm really glad I managed to do that. How are you doing though, like Nox? Or is there any other name you want me to use for you? Thank you for stepping around. And honestly, anyone else too, if they want to answer. Wait, chat and Schlen, let's play a game. Wow, wait, Raviel, I don't know if we want to talk about, like Bitcoin in here. I don't know if you're a genuine, like, Bitcoin, enjoyer. I'm sorry, we don't support Bitcoin in here, at least I don't. So welcome back, Rory. Don't go stand right now. You passed, great work, thank you. That all the hard work paid off. Yes, it did. I'm really proud because I actually, not true. Honestly, full flex. I managed to pass with the best grade that anyone has ever written. Which honestly, it's a pretty new study program. So it's only been like, I think 4 semesters for people to even like try it. But like, I don't know. I take pride in that, okay? I'm proud of that. No, I just like laughing at people stupid enough to spend $100,000 on like virtual currency. Valid. Okay, fair. Good. Rabbit, you passed your own motherfucking test. Also, wait, Rabbit, you might be winning this. No, what? I won my own? That's kind of sad. Oh my god, yippee, I won the Battle Royale. That doesn't feel good, honestly. I'm okay, I'm kind of just a ghost though. Oh, that I was able to tap. Oh. You're so sweet. Why are you so kind to me? I put my fingers together. Great art as usual. I'm currently getting ready for work right now, so I'm excited for that. Thank you for pointing out the sarcasm. I am sadly neurodivergent enough. If people don't, then I take it seriously. I would have taken it seriously if you would have said that without the sarcasm. But good luck of work, okay? And thank you for the compliments. I think your voice is very cool. I sadly don't know too much about it. I think the only thing I know about you is that I think I saw you write something about hanging up Christmas decorations, I think? Or like a Christmas tree in like Tim's chat. I think it's the only thing I've read from you. So, Ravito, tell me more if you want. But again, thank you for stopping around. And I hope that your work goes well. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, even if you're not excited for it, maybe you're gonna find out. It's gonna be a good day. You know, maybe something cool happens. I don't know. Or maybe you're gonna be called out of work because something happened. Hopefully nothing bad, but like, who knows? I'm manifesting a good work day for you. I just rambled. Don't worry, you're good. Again, don't worry, as someone, again, you see my ADHD tag on here, I ramble a lot with people too. I don't mind at all. I'm happy when people feel safe rambling, and I feel like if it gets too much, I make sure to tell people. Oh my god! Yes, Ree? I got beat up by Schlen. Really did? But listen, you beat up all of the other people. Oh my god, the Pope of Capitalism? Capitalism, you say? Welcome in, though. Welcome in. We love Ramblers. Yeah. Ramblers, honestly, I know this is just a joke, but I don't think anyone is just better or worse because of certain things. But I like Ramblers. I think Ramblers are cool, especially if they talk about things that they're passionate about. I like that. Chat, how poetic is the fact, right? After I told I was eating good, I had to rush to the bathroom. This is by no means an insult towards Schlen's model, of course. Oh, don't worry, Delta. I don't think you would have been. Oh man, it's okay. I hope that there wasn't anything bad in your food, Delta. Straight up by me. Hi, Eminas. I have no idea what that is, but didn't do anything in one. Didn't even notice until the end. Would have been kind of sad if I didn't notice, until I would have won, you know. But oh my god, wait! I think I got super distracted. Romania's greatest poet. Me. And they use like every like 2 seconds. Alright, anyways, sorry. Let's go back to my, oh my god, my stupidly ambitious fan animation. I have to stretch. Alright! Okay. But that axe is comically large, right? But we love big weapons, okay? We love big weapons. Why do you think people love drawing anime women with big swords? Or honestly, anime dudes with big swords? Because it's cool, okay? The same as drawing, I don't know, any characters or cute girls with like big ass fucking shoes, you know, like Kingdom Hearts core. Also, it just looks fucking swagger. What does he do to Chop? Sorry, I nearly said something bad. Anime dudes with big swords! Yeah! Or honestly, it doesn't even have to be a dude, okay? It doesn't have to be a dude. Happy bisexuality! No, lightsabers are cooler. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I think Star Wars is, it's okay, but I find it kind of boring. I guess I'm more of like a fantasy girl. I'm not the biggest sci-fi girl. I'm more of a sci-fi. I'm not much of a sci-fi girl. I'm more of a sci-fi. Oh my god. Visual gas! Oh my gosh! Stars is boring? I'm sorry. But like, it's not boring. It's just, you just lost 4K privileges. You know what? That's okay. At least I'm getting bullied for my opinions. But my opinions are mine. And they're real. And they're true. That being said, we need more dagger, axe, and more spear users in anime. True. I think we need any more. You know what we need more? We need more drummers. Oh my god. We need more drummers. We need more anime about drumming. I love drumming. I've never I mean, I have drummed before, but I don't do it well. I want to learn drumming. Again, drumming is one of my long-term goals of things I want to achieve or like learn in my life. One day, I know it's a very privileged hobby to have because drumming is really expensive, like a drum set. Holy fuck. Honestly, any audio shit is expensive, but drumming is just something. I think drumming is really cool, you know? One day I can afford a drumming set. Need an anime about goats? Maybe there's already been one. Maybe the anime about goats is like Star Wars. Not Star Wars, wait. No, VTubers. There's probably so many like goat VTubers out there. I used to know one. I don't really do anything with her anymore. You know, sometimes you just like lose contact with people. But I used to have a friend who was a VTuber and who was a goat or was a goat. I don't know if she still streams. I don't think she still streams, so maybe she's gonna come back one day. Who knows? You drum? No, I don't. I want to though. One day. I play bass. My brother also plays bass, and he plays the acoustic guitar. And I think also the keyboard. My brother's kind of like an audio nerd. And I kind of, you know, I like that for him. I'm happy about it. Let's get a French guitarist and a Spanish trumpetist, and let's make an European SKA band. What does SKA stand for? But, one day, I don't know. I think with drumming, it's just something I've always wanted to do. And I'm really grateful for it. Also, Calvin, hello. What's up, my favorite nanochromeleon? Hello. I think with drumming, it's just, I was privileged enough for my mom to be able to afford what's it called, like instrument lessons for me as a kid, but she decided that drumming was not something I should learn. Probably, I don't know, a little girl should not learn drums because drums are a boy thing, or I don't know, maybe she was just like, honestly, maybe even like getting into it. Drums would have just been too expensive. I get it, it's okay. I forgive her for that. But nonetheless, I think her excuse was just to say, hey Schlen, you're never going to like want to keep drumming once you like get into it. And guess what? I learned fucking flute, like 3 different kinds of flute over I think 8 years. And I didn't dislike it, but I also didn't like it. I was kind of like mad about it, I would say. And I still want to learn the drums. It's like one of those childhood dreams that I've always wanted to do, and I still want to do it. So one day I'm gonna learn the drums and I can play cool songs. I can drum along cool songs one day. Oh yeah, we need more focus on drummers and kind of everything, honestly. Right? I don't don't know, I feel like people, especially in bands, they always look at the motherfucking like singer, and then they look at the guitarist, you know. But where's the love for the drummers, okay? I know drumming is probably the easiest instrument to get into from what I've heard, but like, listen, that shit's still it is expensive and it's hard. It takes a lot of like physical, and you need like physical condition for it, as well as you need, how do you say it? You need like a good feeling for rhythm. That's what you mean, you know? And honestly, I feel like I have that actually. Maybe my love for drumming was always shown by me just learning rhythm games. If I would have never been so obsessed with drums, I would have never started playing Osu or any of those other like rhythm games that are out there. What's up, my favorite chameleon? Hello, Kelvit. I'm not gonna say my favorite, like Schlemming, but part of the, in quotation mark, the best community. Nah, but like part of this very lovely community. Stupid generals, right? Kalimbas are a good budget instrument in my opinion. What are kalimbas again? Wait, what's a kalimba? Is it like the triangle that you can like slap against? Oh, I think we actually had something like this once. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like it. But it doesn't hit the same way, you know? I think any instruments can probably be cheap or expensive. Hey, how are things? But everyone wants to play again. Your dog, listen, your dog loves you a lot. I need 50k schlobs for a mini commission. Alright, time to save up. Hell yeah! But it's just a sketch on stream, okay? I'm not getting too crazy with it. What's the lore behind the name? Behind my name? Oh my god, actually we got that question asked earlier, so I don't mind like talking about it again. But as you know, Nox, and I think from what Tim told, I think you're from America, right? Isn't like Tim currently visiting you? If I'm wrong, don't worry. I try to pitch things together from the information that I know. But I'm from like Europe too. I'm from Germany, and in Germany we have like a what's it called? A pronunciation, which is like SCH, and you pronounce it like sh. And I feel like it doesn't really exist in a lot of other languages. And I don't know why, but like me and my friends, again, that was before I started streaming. We just put that at the start of our names, and my real name is like Lena. So they started calling me Schlena, and I liked the sound of it, so I removed the A because I thought it sounded cuter. And now I just call by Schlen. And it started as like a side account first. I actually, before I went with like Schlen, I used to go by Beware. It's also very German. Nachquana. It's basically my two favorite, my two favorite Pokemon mixed together in German, obviously, or like my old ones. And I still like them a lot, but they're no longer number one. My number one is on my head. I love Charjabug. I don't know why. It's just like this thing has gotten my heart. And what did I say? Fuck. Where did I end up? Oh yeah, my two favorite Pokemon were like Vaporeon and Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon because I was a fucking nerd for the color blue. And I just put the German names together, which for Vaporeon, that was Aquana, and like for Umbreon, that was Nachtara, so I was just like, Nachtara, Aquana, like Nachquana. It's really stupid, man, but like, I was like, forgive me, I think I was 6 years old when I picked that name. Oh yeah, I was 6 years old, and I was searching for a Minecraft username. And then again, I think I took that username up until I was like 17 or 18. And then I was like, listen, it's time to leave this cringe username away. I also no longer am as excited about Pokemon as I used to be. So I just changed to the Schlen one, which used to be, again, just a side account for my art. And then I just made it my main account. And you are from the US? I assume it was a Germany thing. Yes. Oh, okay, so I remember correctly then. Also, my condolences for being in the USA at the moment. It's not good. I feel really bad for anyone who's in America right now. And so thank you for the switch to Hydrate, Murray. And fiery name, thank you. I'm glad you like it. What is the username lore for you, Nox? Or again, Calvin, anyone else? I know some of you guys already shared it earlier. Feel free to share more lore if you feel comfortable with that. Ooh, idea future Charjabug emote. I have a counter claim future lawsuit. I know people would not I don't know. I know I'm like small enough for Nintendo not to care, but listen, it's Nintendo, okay? And I think with Nintendo, I would always be very, very careful in like using their property in any way, because they will like sue you. They're going to do, and I don't want to put Charjabug as again, it is my favorite Pokemon. I don't mind saying this, but I'm not like committing any legal gray zones here if I say this, you know? But if I actually make it my emote, then it's like something that people pay for. And I know other people have Pokemon as their emotes, but I do want to be safe, and I don't want to make Charjabug the level of, I don't want it to have the same involvement as, for example, like my own mascot, where I own like the copyright to and whatnot. You know, where it's not like a copyright claimed entity by like a corporation out there. What? No, we're doing fine here in the USA. Yeah. Pat Scorpion. Oh man. Pat Ree. Telling to go now. Aw. You're good, Delta. No worries. Thank you for being here so long. Oh my god, it's been like nearly. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours, guys, and all I've done is yap. I have not set down a single fucking keyframe. It's okay. I like yapping, so I don't mind it. But it's an ironic, right? Anyways, I mean, people don't know. If I didn't say, no one wouldn't have noticed. If they come in like nearly. Wait, let me continue reading it. Really like your new model. Thank you. And you can bet I will be watching your my career. Thank you, man. There's a Star Wars reference which you would understand if you like the movies. Right. You have yourself a nice look. Take care. Remember, mooses go to coastal regions to dive down and eat algae. We have also found that orcas can hunt mooses and they are on water. Interesting. Thank you for the sharing that information, Delta, and goodbye. Goodbye, Delta. Thank you for the lurk. Or like, not lurk, but thank you for being here. Is this Pokemon copyright fear related to the accidental tax evasion fear? No. It's probably just me knowing, I think it's more like with Schlen. Like, this whole thing here is very important to me. I know it's kind of like my own IP in a way, and I'm taking it seriously. Like, guys, I had to, again, in Germany, you have to motherfucking start a business for this. I had to, like, go to my, what's it called? I had to go to the house in your village or in your fucking mini city that is responsible for the bureaucracy and like the law in for your documents, you know? I had to go there and I had to officially, like legally, start a fucking business with like a certain name just for this fucking thing. And I make like a tax report for it. So because of that, I am more aware, or like I make sure that I'm not committing any illegal, what's it called? Illegal crimes on here. And I know this thing is technically not legal, so I'm not risking it. I want to make sure that I'm not gonna like shoot myself in the foot in the future. So I'm just being extra careful. It doesn't have to do with my tax evasion fear. My tax evasion fear, actually, I don't know where it come from. I think it's just because we've never really talked about taxes in school, so I was always very scared about it, you know? Oh, my old username was I'm anxious Sama! Oh, and I hated having anxious in it, so I changed it to I'm Noxious Sama, but people in games just call me Nox or Sama, so I just look at that and run with it. Honestly, that is so fucking based. Also, Nox, I'm so sorry that you're anxious, but also same. Same, man. Same. The anxiety. I know people don't believe me when I say this, but oh, I'm an anxious motherfucker. I can be such an anxious motherfucker. I've never really learned to deal with it better nowadays, but the anxiety is always with you, right? I hope that you also were able to deal with it better now, Nox. That's actually really interesting. I see it. It's like anxious, not anxious. They want that scent so fucking bad. They want any scent you make in here. Like, not just... They want all of your scents, dude. Like, imagine, listen, I have to make a fucking tax report for my fucking Twitch income. That is not even taxed because it's under, obviously, it's under like the, I think $12,000 or like euros you're allowed to earn a month. Not a month, sorry. Like a year without getting taxed on it, you know? So it's just like me reporting shit and being like, here, look, I don't need to pay my taxes, but I have confirmed that this is the only amount of money I've made. So please leave me alone. Thank you. Don't shoot your foot, Schlen. They still have grass to grip. True. did I mention this too? I finally, oh, not really finally, but I downloaded Pigment Bloom. So real. We work on it. Yeah. It's okay. We can get better. We can get better. But I downloaded Pigment Bloom. I'm gonna have a drink with my friend. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, Calvin. No worries. I'm going okay. But yeah, I downloaded Pigment Bloom because I want to touch more grass. And again, I have to clean my apartment. And also tomorrow I have to like look over our fucking board game stand in my uni. So I'm already busy. But next week, honestly, maybe with my mom. Honestly, when my mom comes on Sunday, I'm probably gonna like walk around with her. Like, my mom is so extroverted. My mom is really the polar opposite of me. It's crazy. Like, I don't know if she has something. She told me before that she thought she might have ADHD, and I let her do an ADHD test, and I swear, I've never seen a person get more neurotypical results as her. So I was like, Mom, I'm sorry, but like, listen, you can still have like struggles, but like, I don't think you're gonna have ADHD in specific. You know, maybe you're gonna have something else. You can like check it out if you like it. But again, my mom is like kind of like the polar opposite of me, man. So she's probably gonna like walk around with me. Can you believe that? We're gonna touch some grass. We're gonna walk around good old Germany in here. And you're definitely an anxious bean too. Yeah. That's okay. Don't worry. I think. I don't know. I feel like you're gonna like appeal as a streamer. You're always going to appeal to certain people. Oh my God, she. Oh my God. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Hey, thank you. Thank you, man. I don't know. I know you, but like, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Gishishi. Oh, you were streaming art too. Welcome in, Sutera. Welcome in. You too, and everyone else as well. You know what? Let me. You were doing art. Nice. Hello, you know me? No. You know me? Or did you just see me on like Twitch and we're like, oh, this is cool. Let's just raid that person. Also, Fomet is welcome in too. Mimic Gishi is raiding. Thank you guys for the raid. Wait, let me actually introduce myself. Yes, we are arting. What were you guys working on? Wait, here, let me go on my little like ramble right here. I actually have that shit kind of memorized, so it's always I kind of like ramble that shit down. Not as it's not like meaningful, but it says everything that I want to like work on. Yeah, I saw you doing animation. I was like, yes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Thank you, man. Thank you. I guess I can show you what I'm animating. I've not put a single keyframe down today. Thank you for the follow, Kishi. I've just been yapping for the past 3 hours. Anyways, on a commission on a Final Fantasy 14 characters. Ooh, that's cool. Well, thank you for the follow. But let me follow you too. But good luck. Good luck. I have played the first. I've played until Stormblood in Final Fantasy, and then I got too busy. I'm a workaholic. I always work on some stuff. Maybe one day I'm gonna get back into it. But I like Final Fantasy 14. It's just like with me, I have struggles with really long games because again, same as like not game or actually games in general, like anything. If I have to involve a lot of time into it, then I'm usually I play it or like I consume it for a really big amount at first, and then I probably get too busy with other stuff, and then I get back into it like maybe like 2 years later. Sat here, no work, only yap. Okay. So I'm here on workaholism. Yes, sir. We're handshaking. But yeah, let me introduce myself. Welcome in, everyone. My name is I'm a blue nano chameleon, as you can see from my little tail right here. Look at it wiggles. Also, my hair wiggles too. Crazy, right? And yes, it's just a pixel filter. I know. Very crazy. But yeah, the thing with me is that I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way you do that is you redeem Schlemfication, and I turn into this little anime form actually. If I redeem it again, I turn back into my like pixel form. Just a pixel filter. Oh man, I love your model. Thank you. My model was not created by me though. I did the art for it, or like technically the design. That's what I mean with art, not like the actual like textures and stuff. But I did commission Mikantine around, I think honestly, 2.5 years ago now. Oh my God, it's been so fucking long. Is it a Blender model? No, it's a Vroid model actually. Can you believe it? It's a crazy good Vroid model. And they're also really known for their Vroid models nowadays. I was one of their first, so I'm really honest. I'm not honest, but I'm really honored about that. Wait, is this a 3D model? So, yes, it is. It's a 3D model. rewrite? Yes. Let's rewrite. Look. Oh god. I'm like really I'm bisexually sitting in my chair. I'm also crouching. Look, if I'm not crouching. Oh. You got see shape. But yeah, woo! 3D, 360, no scope, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, it's a 3D model. Didn't work on it myself, but very cute. Did a really well in it. Really proud of it. I really like it. It was worth the money for it. I paid for it. And also something I really like about this model, again, you guys know. Oh, I didn't mention this, but I'm a game dev student, so I really love playing games. But even more than that, I like making games. And there's a game that I have directed, which is called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. It's kind of like a game that's really inspired or heavily referencing and inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and we put it out around 4 months ago. It's a chapter-based game, so we're putting out chapter by chapter. We put out the prologue, so we are currently working on chapter 1. It's going to have 6 chapters in total, and I know, yes, that's very fucking ambitious and stupid to work on for such a long amount of time in your life, but listen, I am this invested in game development. I like it. I love working with other people. It's really fucking fun. So I'm really grateful that I have this opportunity for it. So yeah, we should check it out. The itch page is also made by me. I designed that shit, okay? I'm the director, okay? So I'm like, I guess, responsible for like the main decisions in there. Kind of like my life project in a way. That's probably where I put most of my time and effort in my life so far. So yeah, but yeah, I'm also a game dev student, so I don't really make any game dev content at the moment, but I want to in the future. And currently I'm working on a really, what's it called when it's dropping? It already is out! Oh, I forgot to mention this, but Ruri dropped the link. You can check it out there if you want. Again, I'm really, really proud of it. So yeah, you can download it. It's free. It's free to play. Again, it's free to play, okay? We literally worked on that shit for multiple years of our life, and now we finally have a stable team together. So, we are just working on chapter 1 right now. I can't really drop anything because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I think with this type of stuff, it's always important to not give any hopes, because I think, especially with volunteer stuff, you could never, if you give like a date, people are like, oh, it's gonna drop then, and then when it doesn't actually drop, then people get fucking pissed. So our fucking theme for this whole thing is just like, listen, we're not going to drop a date publicly until the chapters are done. So we're only going to be dropping a chapter 1 date once the chapter 1 is actually done. So that's, people just have to wait until then. I don't care. We're not getting paid to do this, so people don't have to expect anything from us in that sense, you know. Just like what we put down was important to us, you know, so not getting anyone's hopes up for that regard. But yeah, also, wow, the song is from Silent Hill. Could be, yes. But yeah, like I said, I'm into game dev stuff. I am also into art. You can see something I have not drawn. This is from Juriaki. It's from a VTuber I really like. His name is Crimson Bruise. Honestly, if you go to my social media, I'm kind of like a Crimson Bruise fan page at the moment. That's okay. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? VTubers or streamers, they can also be VTuber enjoyers and like other community members. Who cares? Embrace it, you know? Embrace it. So I'm not ashamed to say that, you know? If you support me, then you're automatically going to support this motherfucker here too, because he inspires me a lot. And yeah, I am currently working on a fan animation. Yes, it's kind of like a little bit overpowered because I'm putting way too much effort into it. But there was this one art piece. I can actually show you guys the. Oops, sorry, that's already a file. Oops, sorry, I just reloaded the same thing. Anyways, oh, and this is the model I'm gonna work on for my future debut too. I drew this actually. This was drawn by me, and it's also going to be rigged by me. So I do have Live2D experience. Not the best. I'm still an amateur, I would say, but I'm a little bit over amateur level now. Like I know like the basics, I would say. And as I said earlier, my thing is that I can like change my art style, and I actually do have an example of this already. I did rig my own HoloLight model in the past. See it right here. It is trackable. Wait, I actually never debuted it because sad thing is when I wanted to debut it in the past, my cat died and I got really depressed. So I don't know. I never got the assets done that I wanted to have done, and after that I was too busy with other stuff. And ever since then, it's just kind of been there. So I do want to probably drop it in the future after my actual debut. Because I feel like before that, it would just like not feel worth it anymore. But yeah, it tracks. It can also change the. It's called like the head angles and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I guess here, look. I don't know. Wow! It moves. And yeah, stuff like that I can do. And I'm gonna do the same thing this model right here. It's just this model you saw right now had maybe like 30 layers. This shit has like, wait, I think you can look it up. Yeah, it has like 299 layers, so that's a lot. Honestly, with my current skill set, because I did draw this 2 years ago, I could probably draw a better base, but I don't care. Honestly, this shit, normally if you commission these kind of models, these cost like thousands of dollars. So even like making one yourself, both art and rigging, you know, it's a lot of work, so I don't care. I just want to get one done. Let me pet my cats on my lurk. You're really cool. Thank you, Gichishi, thank you. And have fun with your cats, okay? And a Sonic Man, welcome in. My father bought me an Ozzy shirt. Oh, because he knew how much Ozzy meant to me and how much his death was impactful to me in the metal world. Yeah, I know my dad really loved Ozzy as well. So I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. I'm not really good with like names or like certain people. So I usually, even with the music I listen to, I will forget what people are involved in there. But usually if you tell me like a band of that he was part of, I will probably know. Because I like metal a lot too. I listen to a lot of metal actually. I know it's not with my vibe and shit, so I don't listen to it a lot on stream. But I like metal a lot, obviously. Look at my drum obsession, man. So I probably nowadays I listen more to like rock, I would say. And no, an ad break! Embrace the cringe inside you, real. I agree. What else today? Is there anything else I want to mention? Oh yeah. For you, Gishichi, I think I know that you said you're gonna be lurking. I don't even know if you're going to hear me right now because I am in my ad break. But for you and your raiders, please don't be forced to stay here. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, and sleep enough. But if you would like to stay around nonetheless, I would appreciate that. But of course, don't be forced. And if you want to show anything off to my chat, Gishishi, if it's like, I don't know, alright, I mean you're an artist, you know? Or if you want to show off the Final Fantasy thing, you do, I don't know, DM it to me and I can put it up on like stream, or if you have any like clips or something like that, I can also show that off if you want. Also, welcome back from the ad break. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to actually start keyframing this, because I've not really, I haven't even shown you guys how it looks so far. I rigged the entirety of this. Again, I didn't draw. The artist is Juaki, and it's just kind of like, I did draw the different layers of it, so I was, I want to say stupid, but I was ambitious enough to go through like a one-layer drawing and turn it into, I think, 127 pieces, and then animate those. And I'm currently at the animation part. So I've made all of the different parameters you can make, and now I'm like turning together which parameters should like move when, and yeah, it's kind of like what I'm doing right now. Yippee! So yeah, do you do comms or anything? Oh my god, do you want to commission me? Oh, I actually don't know. But honestly, Nox, with me, I'm like, it's really important for me with like art, because I used to have like this big right when I was a teenager where I posted my art and I felt like I was too involved, well, not involved, but more like influenced by like how well my art did, that it like ruined my mental health. And then I made sure, or like now this is really important to me, that I just do things that I enjoy doing, especially if I'm not doing it as like a job. You know, I'm still studying, so I just focus on like learning and improving and just having fun, you know? So I do want to like, I don't really know. Oh my god, Zombie! Thank you for the follow. I don't really know what I really want to get into because I don't really know what my future looks like. There's a lot of things I'm really interested in, and then I'm kind of like just improving because I have fun with it. Same with game dev, honestly. I do want to do it as a job. I don't mind doing any of this as a job in the future, honestly. Even if it's like a, I don't know, a combination of those things. But I don't really have commissions open right now. But if you ever do want to commission me, Nox, it's like really sweet of you. Just the thought of it counts, you know? I appreciate that. Maybe in like a year or something, I might like open them. I do, one of my goals for summer as well is to finally make like a fucking portfolio website. I'm not going to open commissions because I'm too busy, especially with this like game project that I'm on. And honestly, again, all of the other things that I just work on, and I want to just focus on my streaming for now. But maybe one day, I want to open commissions, you know? That's good. Putting yourself first, as you should. Thank you. But again, I really suck at like advertising myself. That's something I also want to work on this summer. I'm like so bad at like putting myself out there. It's the anxiety speaking. I know it might not seem like it because I'm like very, very, I don't know, goofy and shit on stream, but I actually am really scared of like putting myself out there. And I think I've gotten a little bit better this year because I've been trying to incorporate myself more in like other communities and stuff like that, and just like reaching out to more other streamers. Again, I had a really bad experience in the past, and because of that I did not collab with anyone for probably like 1.5 years ever. And then recently I started collabing again with people, and it's been really nice. I'm glad I've been putting that step down to reach out with other people, and yeah, I just want to improve myself, you know? So one day maybe. Sean is a busy bee, yes, but also I'm a self-inflicted busy bee. I'm just a workaholic. Yeah, I just thought your art was different and I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm a first in line and when you open up. That's so sweet, dogs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I probably will not remember because I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, okay? But that is very sweet of you. I'm trying to, again, I think this summer my goal is just like to start learning or like just putting myself out there more as a streamer in itself, like advertising myself more. I want to start maybe like editing first clips, and also again fucking debut, man, because again all of I have right here is kind of like a placeholder thing, you know. I showed off my my ass earlier a little bit, so I have a lot of shit commissioned that I've just never fully finished everything for that I need to do, and I just want to finally get like those shits done and then fucking debut, you know. And then I can probably, because then I'm taking it a lot more seriously, because right now again it's just kind of like a placeholder thing, and still I take it seriously, but it's just like not me at my best, and I want to put me at my best out there, and then I'll like hold myself at like a higher standard too, probably, or like I already know I will. So then I'm probably going to, maybe I'm going to open up commissions in the future. But thank you for wanting to commission me, Narth. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Sos. Oh, sorry, my voice. Also, hello, Lucky, thank you. Welcome in, zombie. Are you a zombie enjoyer? True. Oh my god, only I can manage to yap for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Honestly, 3 hours, because 10 minutes are always my intro screen. Haha. Without doing anything. A little schlank for a moment, man. Alright! But for real now! Oh my god! Okay! I'm going to work on this now! I want to get progress done! You guys can see the like 2 or 1 second that I already have animated in probably like 5 hours last stream. Look at this! Wow! I'm really proud of it. I think it looks good. There we go. Oh, true. I think the next thing I need to do is I need to find my animation notes that I made. If you want, I can show those off on stream too. I don't mind. Wait. Am I sharing my entire screen right now? Oh, I am. Fuck. Okay, good. Oh, I was scared. I don't want to show anything off. I'm not allowed to do so. Wait. Go to my notes. 3D model. No. Art. Live2D. Animation. Yes. Okay, found it. So basically what I'm looking at right now, I made like, so you know how every animation has like an intro and an outro in a way if you want it to loop? Loop basically means that if the video start like playing, that it like repeats. And I want this to be loopable, but I want it to have like an intro, and I have the intro animated, but I don't have the loop animated, which is basically the animation that plays for like the longest time. But nothing like crazy changes. And then I also want to edit like an outro. And originally, I don't really know a lot about Live2D animation so far. Also, okay, so I'm heading into work. It was fun hanging out. Have a good start to your stream. Thank you! Thank you, dogs! Have a good one, okay? Good luck at work. You got this. Ah, sorry, my voice. This is 3 hours of yapping, man. Oh, but thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, you got this. You got this. Yeah, wait. I'm opening up on stream. What? Here we go. Here. See all of my notes that I want. I don't think I'm going to, ooh, I think I already have, yeah, for the intro. So the intro is kind of like animated. So all of the notes I made for that, these amazing notes right here, yeah. Wait, you can see the notes of an artist. I'm actually an artist too. I can draw pretty well too. Not perfect, but I like my art. So dragon slides in fast. It's kind of like the animation I made. You can see that, I guess, wait, without the moving, it's kind of like these things right here. So this is like the blood parameter I made. So, oh no, actually not. Wait, yeah, here. It's like the dragon like slides in. Whoa! And again, only the thing in like this black thing are going to be seen. So that's also why I only animated that. That's why it looks a little bit cursed. Not me pointing at the screen with my fingers, as if people could fucking see that. Then this is kind of like, oh, why would I make that? Enter zoom. Yeah, I'm probably going to delete that. That's kind of like stupid. I don't know why I have that here. I think that was earlier because you could only like see parts of the dragon. I was a little bit sad because I put a lot of effort into certain animations, but in the end it only matters what the like final animation is, so who cares? And then the dragon move is kind of like, as time goes on, the dragon like should like come closer to like the camera. That makes sense. So it's just kind of like moving. Like I wanted to like kind of like be bowed this way and then kind of like this way, you know? So I want that illusion to like go on in a way. And then I also kind of like a breath, both for Ruse and for the dragon. I think your dragons probably like breathe a little bit too much, but I don't care. Rather a little bit too much and too little, you know? And also I can just like not make him breathe as much. But yeah. And that was like the animation I had right here. Then this is something I didn't really make parameters for, but I made so many like parameters to like move Ruse around that again it's gonna like zoom out, you know, like this is kind of like the animation I just made for him, you know, where he just like jumps down like this, and then he's just like there. It's like my fucking sketch, I guess. And then what is the last thing? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think this is something I'm not sure if I'm going to add this because it's a lot of extra work. I was thinking about maybe adding some impact frames, but this is something I probably have to like draw. And I don't know if I'm already going the extra mile, but I really want to get it done. And I think I can also probably get the same effect with like if I just like slide it out from like white, you know? I'll have to see. But it's kind of like something like any effects that are not part of the actual animation that I have to like add on like later. It's like something I wanted to do. So yeah, those are like the parts about it. They're already animated. So now what I'm fucking missing is the dragon or like the loop, and then the outro. And the parameters were also just like notes for me to know. Oh my god, I can actually show this to you guys. But look how many, again, I've put way too much. This is too fucking detailed to be a fat animation. You don't have to tell it to me, okay? But I have like a lot of, like my hierarchy is really big. And with like parameters or like warp deformers, it's like really important, like what is like above which other one, because everything above something is going to move the thing like under it. So the way that you part certain things is really important, the way that you build it up. If you want to have like a clean moving thing at the end. For example, if I were to animate like the entire arm first, then it would be hard to move or like add like movement to like these things right here after on, because I've already like made this thing moving, and then it's harder to like go like downwards in a way. So it's always important to like start with like the singular elements and then like build your way upwards with like these like warp deformers, or at least I think so. Again, this is all just shit that I kind of like figured out myself. I'm not really sure, so it's kind of like what I what I figured. But yeah, we're working on, and I'm going to probably try and work on the what's it called? The loop animation today. Yeah. I don't know how long I want the animation to be in total. The loop. Honestly, the loop is probably going to take a long time. Thank you for the session to hydrate, Rory. Also, oh my god, I forgot I have a banana. I have snacks. Let me eat something. I'm gonna open thing on the side. Ooh, true. I have like a hair layer. Honestly, though, I think all of the physics I'm probably going to add like later. Or not here. Maybe in the intro I can already like add it. Wait. Here. Ah, wait. Ooh. Kind of like how that looks. Oh my god, trauma. Trauma fawn. I thought your name was Trauma Fan. Welcome in. I know, sometimes my follower alert is a bit delayed. I'm sorry. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Ruby Rose, SJ, thank you. thanks, Kojima. Oh, you want another hat bat? Wait. Ah, I have a second one. Something here that's called the Happy Burger. So whenever someone redeems a new one, you just put another one on there. I'm good. Wish I came across you sooner. What? Would have been a cool process. To see. Aww. Are you sure about 8 months? Would you have followed in 8 months? Well, you're here now. Listen, you're here now. You can feel the finale. I'm going to work on more Live2D rigs in the future. Look, I'm going to rig my own model that I've drawn. Wait, I can show it. Here it is. I'm gonna rig that in the future. I'm gonna rig that in this summer! I'm not going to say in the future anymore. I'm going to rig it this fucking summer. And again, I already have a start. But the start is, Listen! It is better than nothing. Okay? It is better than nothing, guys. But... looks so good, right? Thank you. I know the rigging is perfect. It's the best rigging ever. But I'm glad you like it. Also, should we listen to the same playlist again? This playlist is so good. This playlist is just so good. I don't mind listening to it again. Honestly, let's listen to it again. Or I could listen to pure video game bops for locking in. Let's listen to a pure video game thing for locking in. Okay, we can bug Bumble again. Let's go. How much more do we have to do yet? I have to finish my keyframing now. Like, and I have like a... This is something I actually did before I started even like parting the illustration. But I like kind of like planned myself to what I wanted to animate later on. And I have the intro loop done now. I'm basically adding the polishing to the intro loop right now. And then I'm going to go over to the actual loop. Not the loop, what am I saying? The intro in itself. And now I'm going over to the actual like loop, which is something that's just gonna show for a long while. And then I have to animate or keyframe the outro. And after that, I can export everything and I can add effects with it with After Effects and shit. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Yes, that's like a lot. It is still a lot technically. Yeah, but to compare to what I've already done, again, I can show it to you. I don't mind. Here, look at the amount of warp deformers. Every one of these I put down myself. Where is it actually? Oh yeah, look, every one of these I put down myself and I moved onto one of these points. So like the biggest part is like behind me. It's like nice. Look at my hierarchy. Ruby. look at that. Yeah. Did you know I'm a nerd? Did you know I consider myself a nerd? Oh, thanks, Kojima. Yippee! Why your neck hurts? No! Dry stain, why does your neck hurt? No! Unshrimp yourself. No! Please! So wait, I think... I mean, like, do something right now. Wait. There we go. I would have given up a long time ago. That's okay. Maybe it's just not free, Ruby. We all have our own things. I guess I'm dedicated, but also I'm having fun. As much as you don't believe me, this is enjoyable to me. I love doing this type of shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have fucking started it. I'm doing this for probably the person that sees this to go like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. And then I'm going to continue with my life. That's like my motivation, I guess. And to, of course, like learn and program more, but... Okay, wait. Back to you. So he does actually look a little better. Kylie, hello! Hi! Wait. There you go. Get licked, gamer. Hi. How are you? Have you ever had someone get your mouse on? Nope. But all I'm gonna say is, if someone ever managed to do that, I'll give it to them. They put so much effort into saving up for this, they're definitely getting my mouse on. You could do better. No! Is it because of you canceling that birthday party over your job? Wait, I forgot to animate one thing. Wait. Any food ideas I'm stumped on what to make for dinner? Where are you from, Ruby? What are your cultures? What are the dishes that are available to you? Oh, I think it's due to something happened prior. No! No. I got vertigo, BP, V. Wait, what does that mean? Sorry, what is that? Wait, huh? Is it? Wait, is that like something chronic? Wait, is that something chronic? So they probably tumbled over and I guess it's dislodged in your crystal or whatever it's called. Damn, actually it doesn't sound good. I don't really know what it is, but I hope it's gonna get better, and if not, I hope you can get like treatment for it. That's not expensive. So there's like this thing in your ear and it can get dislodged. It's more common in women naturally, so it's for people at 50. No! Okay, but like how do you heal it? Can you wait, is it like chronic? PA in the US, so anything we steal from everyone. I mean, do you want to make dinner or do you want to buy dinner, Ruby? Vertigo. Be okay. Some people will say it'll go away for a few days, but if not, I'll have to see a dog. Okay. Good luck, Callie. I'm crossing my fingers. It will go away. Okay. I hope you can recover without it becoming chronic or anything bad. I am manifesting. Okay, take care. Make sure to rest yourself if you can. Some head movements and a few things I can do to help it heal better. What things does I need? No. Do you know if you have any sick days you can take or like call out so you can rest yourself properly? Or is there any way for you at work to make sure? Nah, it's a gig. Damn. Okay. Man. I don't know, okay? I don't think there's anything to help you, man. I just hope, listen, I hope it gets better, okay? I hope it gets better. It sucks. It sucks. Only be for like 3 days. Okay. Just take care, okay? If you do notice at work that like it gets really bad, even if it's a gig, make sure to like, I don't know, go to the restroom and like just like calm yourself, or if you know anything that helps you, just like take it slow. Don't like give your 100% if you know that you're not doing well, okay? Like, please just be careful, okay? Bet. Okay, you bet, okay? You told me here, you promised. Better be taking care of yourself. Telling me out. Tell Kelly again, you're gonna keep taking care of yourself as much as you can in this shitty situation, okay, Callie? You promised. You promised it here. It's literally recorded now. And you have to make it, Ruby Rose. Do you still have to go buy groceries, or do you want to like just use whatever you have in the fridge? But if you still have to buy groceries, promise. Okay, good, I bet, Callie, bet. I'm looking at you. But yeah, I give you a mental health pat, Callie. Man, that does suck. You know, I think even in such situations, I don't think it's good to just say like, I'll just be fine, it'll get better, because this shit just sucks, you know? I don't think you have to like talk about, man. You have to go to the store later. Okay. How about you make some macaroni? Have you ever made macaroni before? Macaroni, cheesy noodles. Yeah. Then it is macaroni time. Macaroni sounds good. And not too hard to make either. And because of proxy, of promising Shiny also exactly! You promised 2 people. So, you better be careful, Callie. Also, if you want, you can like let me know. I know I'm a very busy bee, but you can like write me on like Discord or something if it helps you. Okay, sounds good. Go! No problem then. Indeed, trying to keep eating. Stay hydrated and be sure not to lay on my right ear. Okay! I'm half-hatting you. One of these. Here, Callie, this is for you. This is for you, Callie. And I'm putting this on the ear that is not, this is not, I'm putting this on your left ear, okay? Can never go wrong with mac and cheese. I agree. But it was more macaroni, wait. Is macaroni just mac and cheese? What is that in English? It might be different. Oh, I meant a macaroni casserole. Switch it up a little bit. Do that. That's really good. I did that actually for the first time a while ago. No, that was lasagna I made. Never mind. But the macaroni casserole is also really good. That's Callie that's being pet. Because Callie is having a bad day. Yeah, I've been having such a string of bad luck lately. No! Listen, I've been having more decent to good luck recently. So I'm giving like some of my luck and I'm sending it your way, Callie. I mean, I could be worse. No! I mean, it's a positive outlook for sure. Oh man. But yeah, Callie, if you need someone to talk, okay, my DMs are open, friend. Okay? Just so you know. I care. Please take care of yourself. No, you! Mwah! There you go. Streamer kiss or something. Smoocher. Ah! Well. Oh my god, did you ever hamify, Callie? I don't know. I still have your hamify art. Really? I can actually pop it on stream. Wait. There you are. Here, look. Oh my god, it's me. It's old. It is, but it's so cute. How cute it is. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's time. Time, little feet, yes, hamster. I have a list of people to have if I use. That's so cute. I am proud, or like I appreciate being part of that. Also, guys, I have to take a piss. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna be right back, but I have to take a piss. I drank so much fucking water. Go piss, girl. Yes, I'm gonna keep the music going. Don't worry. Har, I'm back. Hello. You know, I just went into my bathroom and I remember that I spent like 5.5 hours cleaning the kitchen, and my kitchen is so fucking clean. And I saw how dirty my bathroom was, and I just sighed. I was just like, I just sat there on the toilet like fucking Shinri from like Neon, like Genesis Evangelion. Shinri toilet. You know that one meme? What was it, Shinri? Fuck, I forgot his name. No, wait. Shinji? No. What was this? What was this motherfucker's name? Shinji? Yes, it was Shinji. I found it here. Like, that was me. Wait, why is the quality so bad? So hard to find a good quality meme in this fucking place. You know what? I think the quality is just gonna make it better. Fuck it, I'm just downloading this like 10 pixel image. That was me. Wait. Here. Me. Here. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds. Heck yeah, time for 3 hours of bath cleaning. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. So I like this song right now. We're gonna listen to it again. I don't care. I don't care. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Shinji Hikari, yeah. What a boring loser. Alright. I want at least a base for the loop to be done so I can pretend I did at least a little bit something. I think I just started. I probably put down like 4 keyframes in the past like 30 minutes. I listen, it's a start. It's okay. It's okay. It still looks good on the list, so I don't care.
follow. I'm ready. Well, thank you so much for the follow, too. Happy, oh my god! Ah! Happy Small Fox, thank you for the follow! And, oh my god, thank you for the 4 months! And wait, I'm sending... Oh my god, Dragon Soul! Oh my god, 3 months, thank you! Thank you, Yuri, nice to see you all. Ah, cute! Thank you! Sorry, I didn't see what you were playing. What were you playing, Yuri? Oh, Blueprints! I even fucking commented on it. Wow. Schlenny.
it's still there. Fuck. Oh, this is the best song in this fucking oh my god playlist. Oh what? Huh? Happy small bugs. What the hell? Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you. Hello guys. Well, you know what? Sorry. I'm just writing something down before so I don't forget. Just remind me later. Top right is showing. I don't know what I mean with that later. Just so I don't forget it. But welcome in everyone. Let me introduce myself. Hello guys, my name is Sen. I'm a blue nano chameleon. Look, I have a cute little tail that wiggles. Yes, there's also a 3D model. And I also have 2 really cool hair balls. There we go. Look, it wiggles too. Wow, my real life hair wiggles as well. Wow, it's actually kind of satisfying. We're very stimmy, very simmy. Cute, thank you, I'm pretty. Thank you. I want my swag on right now. Sure. Wait, let me do that. Wait, let me. Actually, do I have that? Yeah, I do. Wait. Let me put that here. But I'm gonna be like a swagger tourist, you know, because I'm probably gonna move my head a lot right now. I'm good. How are you? Just got home an hour ago. Thank you for asking, Dragon Soul 34. I know. Oh my god, I hope I'm not gonna forget it. Feel free to ask this again later because I usually just like answer shit immediately, but right now I just want to introduce myself and I know. Master, give me a clear cut how to introduce yourself after being rated. No, never. But I do actually have like a little thing I always say when I get rated, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally like forget to do that because I have done that before. But yeah, my name is Shen. I'm a brunette comedian. As you can see from those things I just showed up right now. Again, I'm 3D. Wow, cool, very, very cool. But the thing with me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art styles. And the way you do that, music is video amplification. I turn this little pixel form right here. If you redeem it again, I turn back into my anime form. I know it's very scuffed, which is why. Wait, let me go back here, and then I can move these swag glasses to Charjabug because that's my favorite Pokemon. If you didn't know, I love this little fucker. This little guy. Oh, like little goofy. You know? Also, hope you have a great vacation. Oh wait, cow, you have a vacation. Oh wait, some vacation Bowser. Okay, good. I was like, okay, we're about to head out or something. That would be true. I think you mentioned that before too. Anyways, so I don't get distracted. But yeah, I know it's very scuffed, which is why it's currently just like a fucking, I guess, pixel filter. But this summer, guys! This summer! So welcome in Nutmug! This summer, I'm actually working on my own Live2D mode. I'm going to be fucking animating this. I'm going to be rigging this. I have rigged models before. You can actually see one of my rig models right here. It works, it's trackable. I have tracked it before. I did not debut this in the past because my cat died and I was really depressed for a while. But I want to debut it in the future. But since I made a whole fucking video about this once. And then I already put so much effort into it. I didn't want to just like shit it out anymore. So I'm just going to shit it out in the future. So I want to have something cool first and then I'm going to use this. It's going to be part of my scheme. I put so much effort into this, okay? Look, it moves. Wow. It moves. Like different movements too. Wow, yes sir. And I rigged that so I can rig the other thing too. And yeah, I want to rig this model this summer. And I'm currently rigging a really ambitious thing I've been working on for the past 8 months. For a VTuber I really like. And yeah, what we're doing right now. But besides that, I am also, if you want to see how it looks right now, I guess I can show it up. Here you go. Wow, this shit used to be 1 layer. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you! Wow, oh my god, it's like a whole ass fucking, like euro I think you gave me. Or like, was it 10 euros? Much talent? Grr! No you! Oh my god, we actually completed level 1, that's crazy. Thank you guys. But it looks so good, thank you, I'm pretty. And thank you again for the bits, good cool. So for yes, I'm also queer, I'm bisexual, I am cis though. I am a woman. I do kind of like deform gender types sometimes. I don't really care how I dress in a way. Like I'm just gonna dress however I want, but I'm still gonna be a woman nonetheless. But yeah, if you are queer, nonetheless, if you're like non-binary, trans, everything else in the LGBTQ plus community, you're very appreciated here. So don't worry about it. Oh my god, what? I'm pretty.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are, grr, you know. What? 3? What? Small boy, what the fuck, man? Thank you for the 300. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, is that a unicorn? Oh my god, it's a gay unicorn. But hell yeah, queer people are very appreciated here. But like, Rui posted actually a link of a game that I've directed before. I'm also, like I said, a game dev student. I really, really love playing games, but even more than that, I love making games. It's a game I've been working on with other people for a very big majority of my life, and we finally put it out 4 months ago, and it had a very nice reception. I'm really grateful for the people who liked it and played it, honestly. It was kind of surreal, I can't lie. It's like, I kind of like that it's slowed down again nowadays, but there's still around, like, I think, like 3 to like 20 people who like download that game like daily, and it's like crazy, you know? It's like, what do you mean people like so fucking download this motherfucking shit? But it's really cool. I'm grateful for people like playing it, you know? And it's very fun. So yeah, if you are into art, if you're into game dev, I know I don't really do game dev content right now, but I want to in the future. I've passed a really hard programming exam, and it's kind of like the base for it all. I want to learn how to work with game engines like solo dev wise, because currently I'm more like an art director, or like I always take part of like the non-programmer development parts. I think I already did like quality assurance in a way. I went through like testing. I know how to use like GitHub and shit like that, or like Git in itself. GitHub is like the website. But yeah, I'm doing more game dev content in the future. What? Black Iris! Whoa! Thank you for the 5 months! Wow! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! It's a good game. Can you recommend? Grr! Thank you, Yuri. What's happening? So much alerts. Ah! Thank you, guys! Keep up the amazing work. Grr! To you guys! Thank you for supporting me! Thank you very much! And yeah, if you're into it or not, well, I can speak. You're to come in more often. But for you, Yuri, and your raiders, I just want to say, for everyone who raids me, please make sure to take care of yourself. That I mean, I want you guys to eat enough, sleep enough, and drink enough. And if you would like to share anything from you, I got it! What the fuck? What the hell, man? Oh my god, I died! Ah! Help, man! What the fuck, man? Thank you! Oh my god, I'm hit with so many fucking raids! Oh my god! Ah! Wait, there's still goals for you, Yuri! If you want it! Oh my god, you played the core school game! Let's go, Akane! Welcome in, Disco Dragon! Welcome in, Akane! Thank you so much for the raid! We literally just got raided like a minute ago. But yeah, Yuri, if you want to show anything off, you're very free to do so. And yeah, you know the drill. Same for you! Like Akane, I'm still, oh my god, okay, fuck it, I'm going to introduce myself once again. But I'm gonna make it like fast, I guess. But yeah, everyone, look at my model. Wait, here. Ah, fuck! I'm sharing my entire screen. Never mind. Here, look at my model. Oh, very cool, chameleon. Yes. And I can change my art style, and you can you can see that here. I worked on a Hollow Knight model. I'm not going to show you guys a scuff-ass pixel filter this time, I guess. Look, it moves. Wow, it moves. Pretty cool. So yeah, I'm an artist. I do game dev shit. Check out my game, or not my game, our game that I directed. But again, it's not just made by me. It's made by a lot of people actually. And I'm very honored by the amount of people that I was able to work with for that. So yeah. But thank you for the raid, Akane, and I hope that you enjoyed Imamusume. We recently also tried that game. That game was fucking funny as fuck. But yeah, if you're into art, if you're into game dev shit, if you're into animation, Live2D, or even Mega Man, we played a bunch of Mega Man before. We're gonna be playing Mega Man Bell Network 6 in the future. We played for Mega Man 0 games and also Mega Man Bell Network 1 up until 5. So yeah. Word for you too, Akane. If there's anything you would like to show off, whether that is any art or I don't know. Oh, didn't you like have that one animation that like you worked on before? Like how far is that one if you want to show that one off? And thank you again for the 400 bits and the 5 subs, guys. That's crazy. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh man, here comes the raid. We're stealing everything. And welcome in, Disco Dragon. Welcome in, Akane. Party up in there. Hell yeah. Horse girl, let's go. Oh my god, we got the 2 let's goes. Nice. Test. Hello, Mark. Hello. Once again. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Mark. Thank you. do it another time. Okay, okay. Use words, son. Don't forget to breathe. I probably, I kind of like did it, but I did my best again. I hope that you still feel appreciated. Thank you for the raid. I truly appreciate it. I literally just said the same amount of stuff. Thank you, Chicken. What the hell, man? Oh my god! Another one. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Chicken. What the hell? You don't show that one, eh? Wait, I check if I sent you. I don't think you did. I don't think you did account it. Oh, I got really funny if you play Gold Chip. I know. Gold Chip was very funny. Yeah. Choo choo. Thank you again for the level 2 hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so cool. I sent it to you. Okay, wait, let me take it out first. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sharing my screen. Did you send it to me over Discord? Or over Twitter? Wait, let me go to Twitter first. It's an ad after raid. This was not a purpose, I swear. No, never. I would never do that. Oh, it is still loading. Okay. Wait. I am waiting. Not me going on Twitter and then Anthony, like someone I work with on Casey, just tagged me in a tweet where someone was looking for an artist. Guys are so sweet. On Discord? Okay. Woo! Oh, that's really cool. I love the fire. Ooh. Sorry, wait. I'm downloading it first. Damn, 1 minute 55? That's crazy work. Wait, this is downloading. Again, I'm working with German internet. Oh my god, I always forget you're German too. You probably can relate. It's just gonna wait, like, load maybe, I don't know, like 5 minutes until it's like downloaded. Here, wait, let me open it. I got 200k download, 50 upload. I'm fine. Damn, I wish that was me. I think I have 50 wait, 200k download. I have 50 like download and like I think 20 upload. I'm fine with that. I'm okay. So I'm muting the music. Oh, look how cool this is, guys! Look how cool this is. Here. Wow, very pretty. Very pretty. Mike! Thank you for the raid! Aww. Thank you. Oh, the music is part of it? Okay, fuck it. Loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I did not want to blow away your ears. I'm so sorry. I think I just blew away your guys' ears. I'm so sorry. Wait. Ooh. But thank you, Mike. Thank you. Did you just like raid into me like that for the bit? Or did you actually stream? Just so I know. I don't know if you're a streamer, but even if you just did it for the bit, thank you. That's very sweet. A bit too late. Sorry. You're so sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't assume the music to be that loud. Sorry. Really, like 10 people like clicked on the stream right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Or maybe they should like make it even like less loud. Good morning. Sorry, guys. Sorry to blow away your ears. But here it is. Very cool. Thank you for showing it off, Akane. But yes, good stuff. Go follow Akane, everyone. My wake up funk music. Oh, true. It is funk. Honestly, I don't really listen to funk a lot. Oh wait, Akane, are you a big Tyler the Creator fan? Because Tyler actually dropped like a hip hop album, I think like a few days ago. I did not hear about that. But I've been listening to it for a while. I've been more on like a Tyler trip since then, so I've been re-listening to some of his like, not earlier, but like more popular albums because I do like some songs of his, but I'm not the biggest fan of like, you don't know who Tyler the Creator is? What? You don't? What? No way. Wait. You don't know who this guy is? Wait. This isn't, what is his like most popular song? I don't hear hip hop. It's horrible music. Okay. Alright, I see. Do you know this song? Where my dream stop. Never turn the fantasy.
reality. You in my dream. Stop. Sorry, I don't know the lyrics. I never know lyrics. Wake up, wake up. I don't know the lyrics. 20, 20, 20, vision. Vision, huh? I'm like that one person that always sings along, but I always sing the wrong lyrics along, you know? Like that one moment in like Into the Spider-Verse, that's me. Chasing in the daydream. I can remember your face when you close my eyes. Can you take a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Oh, it's not your taste? That's okay. Honestly, though, I don't think I can classify it as like, this is a very like chill song from his. Honestly, wait, let me find one more, and then I'm gonna let you go. Oh, you know what? I like. Wait. I like. Honestly, I think my favorite album from him is probably Eager. I like Eager. I like A Boy Is a Gun. I think that one is a good song. Me down, boy, don't shoot me down, boy, don't shoot me down. Nine of pins. My boy is a gun. Wow! I really like his beats. I feel like his beats are very melodic, and I'm a big fan of that. Well, not always, but like in a lot of his songs, and I'm a big fan of that. I really love his songs. Yeah, good beats. Hell yeah! I'm glad you agree with that. Yuri? Eminem is the only one for me who did good music in that genre. I mean, okay. That's okay. Again, that's fair. I feel this feels like old school hip hop. I like this one. You guys don't know what Tyler the Creator? What? I mean, honestly, it makes sense. But like, let me introduce you to this musician. And you know what? If I'm introducing you guys to Tyler, you guys have to listen to another one of my favorite musicians, which is MF Doom. Tyler is gladly alive. I hope he stays being alive. But like, MF Doom, oh my god, a legend. Also, I feel like he's gained a lot more, like, what's it called? Attention over the past half month or something. I feel like it blew up a little bit on TikTok, which makes me kind of happy. I don't care. I love the Uma Musume songs. Really? That's fair. I don't really care for them too much, but I think they're good songs. But it's not something I would listen to in my free time, you know? But yeah, I really love MF Doom. MF Doom makes bangers. His beats are also insane. This is probably the most popular song from him. This is a legend, okay? Also, not Bun Real, welcome in! Rub snitches. You love me, bro? I'm so sorry, Bun, bro. I don't know you. I cannot reciprocate your feelings. But you can say you appreciate me if you want. But also, you're new here, so how come? He was banned from visiting the UK. You mean like MF Doom? Of course you don't know me, bro. Probably not. You mean like Tyler? Yeah, honestly, Tyler has a very what's it called? Yeah. Tyler has a very, what's it called? He went from someone who was really hated in the fucking industry to being actually pretty liked nowadays, I feel like. I still feel like he's kind of like in between. How have you been? Dude, do I actually know you, not Bandio? Do I know you? Have you like met before? How have you been? I've been doing pretty good today. But I feel like he's kind of like been a lot more respected in the industry, which I'm happy about. But he definitely has like a tough past, this motherfucker. He is some very controversial shit. So honestly, some of it I feel like is kind of overblown, but some of it honestly very fair to criticize him for it. So this is a new name, so I believe that you don't know me. Oh, which was your old name if you're allowed to know? Oh wait, where is my favorite song from MF Doom? Honestly, I really like rap stitches. I also really like, was it Gazillion Ear? Was it that sad? Honestly, it just has a lot of really, really good ones. So much good shit. Ooh, this is also cool. This is actually one of the songs where I really like the lyrics. It's basically about like people who kind of like you consider friends, but they're not really good people. Like they kind of like take advantage of you, you know? Definitely not Banrio. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so sorry. I don't think I remember you, but if you've ever interacted before, Banrio, if there's anything you remember from that, feel free to like remind me. But nonetheless, thank you for like coming back. What did Tyler do to make him get banned from the entire? Oh, you don't want to know, Calvin. He did some shit, man. He had a lot of opinions. He sang some songs that were very controversial. Let's say it like that. Is this Hollow Knight Schlen Night? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, thank you for the 3 streaks. Trace, thank you. I'm showing off some musicians I like. Haha. But yeah, I really love MF Doom, man. This guy is a legend. You wanna know another legend that's fucking dead? I think they were from the same age, actually. I really like Nujabes too. You guys probably know. I've probably shown you guys Nujabes before already. Was that Sky Falling? Oh yeah. Ah man, his beats are insane. The J Dude, yes. Nujabes. Nujabes, yes. Do you want me to write it? There you go. There it is. Also, I'm just saying, Banrio, but I feel like your messages are getting a little parasocial right now, so please be careful what you write, okay? I'm gonna put the vibe down here. One of my friends that did to my ship. Nice! Good! Dude, Nujabes has so many fucking baggers, man. I really like Skies Falling from him. I think probably his most popular song is probably like Lovesick. You probably have heard of this before. Like the refrain. You like a Final View? Yeah, I like a lot of his songs. He has a lot of really good songs. I also like Counting Stars from him a lot, but I want to break it up right now. Oh man, now I can't end it. I shouldn't start listening to Nujabes. It's just too good. Ah! But yeah, his songs are really good. Sorry, I have to end it here. I'm gonna listen to this entire song again. I love Counting Stars. They're all so good. So good. So many good songs, man. Feather. Oh, Feather is also really good. Man. So much peak, man. But yeah, but these are like some musician I really like. Honestly, I think probably Tyler, MF Doom, and Nujabes are all like part of like my favorite like musicians ever. These are like some musicians I always like revisit after a while. Also, you know what? I can play the Final View. I don't mind the Final View. Ooh, yeah, I get it. I won't say this is one of my favorites from him, but it's really good. It is really good. And then the last one I want to play from Tyler, mostly because the intro to his like Chromacopia album is just so good in my opinion. I love like the amount of like emotion it like sets out in you, man. It's insane. Insanity. Tyler. Yes, I love Tyler the Creator. Me too. Wasted. Me too. Handshaking. Yeah, but like, dude, Sun Chroma. Ah, so good. The vibe. This gives me like goosebumps, man. I love all of his intense hype songs. Get me revved up. Understandable. But this makes me low-key emotional whenever I listen to it. I don't know why. Just when I played it at oh my god, I would love to go to a Tyler concert once. Yeah. Chromacopia. Chromacopia. Ah, you were screaming the lyrics. You were screaming! Chromacopia. It was so much fun. I can imagine, dude. Like, Tyler must be really fun at a concert. Not that I go to a lot of concerts. I don't have the money for that. Oh, I love the part after this. Like, everything from building up here. Oh, it's so good. Sorry. Shan, do you like Chromacopia or Don't Tap like last more? Is that the most recent one? I definitely like Chromacopia more. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Don't Tap the Glass is not meant to be a serious album. I think it just means I think he just had fun. He just like had fun on a bunch of songs and then he just released it. I don't think he wanted it to be like a big thing. And that's fair. I respect that. And obviously, that's why that's so fair. That song, listen, Tyler's fucking songs are a piece of art. They are. Like, his albums are a piece of art. I love the way that it builds up, man. It's crazy. I mean, he literally won, like, a lot of, like, what is, like, the most renowned, like, musician award you can get? Didn't he win, like, 2 times? I think he won it with, like, Flower Boy and, like, oh, God, sorry. Oh, my God, I can't believe I fucking forgot. Igor. Or Igor, whatever you pronounce it. I think it was Igor, though. Feel the light inside. Can you feel that fire? Fire. Fire. Can you feel the light inside? Can you feel that fire? But yeah, his songs are really good. If you like this song, guys, I can recommend you listen to his other songs. I don't know my favorite one. Dude, he has so much peak. But again, from his most recent album, I mean, I can listen to his like songs that I like from his most recent album. That's why I can't lie. Those are like the 4 songs or 5 that I've liked from that album. I've been just re-listening the entire time while I was cleaning earlier, so I can re-listen to them once more. I don't care. I can do that for sure. Ratata is gas as well. Honestly, that's the one I don't like as much. But I feel like I'm just not into. I'm more into melodic rap in a way. I know this is like, I don't know. It's just not for me. It's for other people. That's fair. But it's just not for me. You know, I like melodies. I like when shit touches my heart. I don't know. I don't really care about the lyrics too much, but I do care about other people analyzing lyrics for me because words. Actually, I think I mentioned this before, but whenever I listen to music or any media that's not focused on the lyrics, I never even like notice the lyrics. I'm sorry. Like, unless there's few words, they all are just like melodies to me in my brain. Like, I have to actively focus to understand what they're saying. That's exhausting for me, so I don't do it. Which is why I don't even know the lyrics to my favorite like song. So I know like a few words that I can like make out or remember or being said. But besides that, I just remember the lyric, not the sorry, I remember the melodies, and and then I just vibe. Yes, Are We Still Friends makes me cry to this day, dude. I understand it. So many good songs. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's listen to the videos, or not the videos, the songs I like from this most recent one. I like the songs. I think my favorite is probably I'll Take Care of You. Probably because, but honestly, I've been listening to that so much, it's starting to not be my favorite anymore because I've just listened to it. It's way too much. But also, I still like it, you know? I feel the same when listening to music. I write more with the emotions of the singer and the melodies rather than breaking down all the same. And some people are different, and that's fair. But I'm definitely more of an emotional thing, you know? When something is emotional, that shit hits me, you know? Like sugar on my tongue. Now me. Like sugar on my tongue. Me. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah, okay. Wait. Ow! Hell! Ah! Come on. Wait, what if I don't? Wait. The mission got crazy good already. Holy, that looks so good. Ah, thank you, Akana, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Me struggling with art, Lamau. Are you trying to draw Callie as a hunter? Is there anything you need help with, Rui? Can I help you? But good luck. Maybe try and look for inspiration if there's anything in specific that you like struggle with. By the way, Shine, congratulations for passing your exam a few days ago. Thank you! I don't even know how long has it been. How long did I get the results? It feels like ages, but also it doesn't. I think I just tweeted about it a while ago, right? I think Oppose is stumping me and I'm out. Aww. I can recommend you maybe go to her Pinterest, maybe? Like go to Pinterest and like search for poses. Whenever I do any art, I never just go straight in. Or unless maybe if I just like don't care about anything. But then there's more of a reason for me to be dissatisfied because I didn't really know what I wanted to draw, and then I'm gonna draw my 3/4 angle, not stepping out of my comfort zone thing. I'm not sure if this will help in that case. I'm out. I mean, you can search for poses if you want, maybe. But yeah, I did like pass my programming exam that I fucking studied for way too fucking long, but I'm really grateful for it. I'm really happy. So glad. But yeah, honestly, I think I've been knowing for like a week now. Or when did I know? Wait. True, that was 5 days ago now. Okay. I see. Okay, I think I have an idea. Good luck, Rui. Also, I don't know if Callie is still here, so I'm moving the Heppa bag down. Here. Also, I think I'm like mostly happy with this, so yeah. I'm probably going to like this part right here. Yeah, I'm probably going to I don't know, try and see if I can edit this in like After Effects. Not like anyone fucking cares. Baby. I like this song a lot too. To you. Give it your love to you've done deep like heaven. Worry, baby. Did fear must end up being to you. Leave it your love before your soul asleep. Alright. Let me save again. Can I duplicate this? Loop. I can honestly delete this. Yeah. Outro. Yeah. Oh, these are just random as poses. Create a new scene. Copy. Select the scene. Scene. Steering new track. Intro. Save? I don't know. Oh, it is! Thank God. Okay, so we have... Oh, I guess it's the same thing then. Before you fall asleep, like what? No worry, baby. If it's time, it's independent to you. Okay, let's make the final animation like 30-second long. Yeah, I think 30 should be... That's still really long, honestly. And there's gonna be... I think during the loop, I'm probably going to add maybe like 2 or 3 seconds at the end that are just like the outro. But besides that, I think the loop is kind of like repeated. Ah! Help! What did I just do? Multiple times. All right. Maybe 20 seconds. Yeah, I think 20 is probably better. Such a good animation, right? Wow. But look, the dragon does look like it's coming closer. Which means I did my job correctly. Thank God. Oh, it does. Yippee! And technically, if you change the perspective, you can like, ooh, you know, whoa, ooh. Oh wait, maybe I should. Yeah, that was the album, by the way. Or like the songs I like from that album. Yeah, but we're going to go back to. Oh shit! I closed it. Did I? Going back to pure video and game bobs for locking in. Oh, it's true. We stopped in the bug bumble. Yeah, so we got fucking raided. You know that song goes hard. That goes so hard. I don't know if I like it going straight. If I like it more organic. What do you guys prefer? If you honestly, this is one of those. Do you guys prefer the one layer with 1% overlay effect or without? Do you guys prefer this? And then it just like slows down towards the end. Or do you prefer like this? Ah! No? Like this.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock bumper. Bumper. To the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the bumper. To the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the bumper. To the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the bumper. To the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock bumper. What about
Okay, repeat those positions. Don't worry, I already figured it out, but thank you. Basically, I just combined both. I really liked the way it didn't like straight go into linear here. I did like that it like... if you don't know what these symbols here mean, this symbol it means that it's basically linear. Like, so how do I explain this? This is like super simple, but I don't know how to explain it properly. So something like moves at the same amount of speed, but it seems very robotic and it seems very like unnatural. And when you have like a curve, you can like add like an automatic curve, but that one made it so that once it was around here, the dragon moved like really super slowly and it looked like weird too. So what I did is I kind of edited the curve and I made it more straight towards the end, but I still kept like the curve at the start. So it's like, it's no longer completely slowing down, but it's like, it's still like going faster towards the end, but still not like non-linear. It might be a little bit more linear at the end, but like not towards here. And that way it feels like more like human and like realistic and not like a robot in a way. Nice job, thank you. This was like some more smooth naturality. Thank you. I think it's always hard to like figure out how, why though, sometimes, you know? That was great. Thank you guys. Damn.
Thank you.
Ain't it good? Ain't it good? Ain't it good, good? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep moving, can't stay under. I gotta get over. It's the key to living. Gotta keep moving, can't stay under. I gotta get over. It's the key to living. When life gets the best of me. 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 I gotta keep moving. Yeah, yeah, I gotta keep moving. When life gets the best of me. Moving, 50-50 life. Ain't it good? Ain't it good? Ain't it good?
Wow, what do you mean a bad bot? What does a bot do to you? Easy, hello! Welcome in! I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. It's a top 5 Nintendo game of all time. Ooh. But honestly, I'm glad that you enjoyed it so much.
How are you feeling about 100 lines so far? I like it a lot. Actually, I think I streamed it yesterday. It's actually like it's not perfect, but I am like going towards it with like a positive perspective. Definitely changes a lot. So it is kind of fun so far. I've only played like 4 hours, I think. I haven't had the time. I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning my room. Easy. Can you believe that? So what am I gonna put on? No, cleaning is not fun when you do it for 5.5 hours and you're still not done. I hate cleaning. I don't like it. But you're valid in liking it. If you like it, you know. Able to catch him because we're no worries, dude. You got it. Ooh, wait. Also, no C4 Kamane Date comes out tomorrow. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I never played AI to Summon Files 2, so I'm probably not going to get it. But I played the first one. Okay, I don't think this has anything to do with the... Come on, he like becomes smaller. So what's cool is that it takes place the day after the first game, so you don't have to play the second game unless you really want to. Really? Damn. Well, honestly, easy. I don't even have money for it, so. And I don't have time. Like, this summer, I have to play 100 Mine in my free time now first. And then also, I want to work on the fucking animations that I have here, you know? This summer is for actually getting my streaming asses done. No money, you say yes. You mentioned before that you also don't have money. You don't even think about it. I hate you with facts. Even if you're gonna buy it for me, I will not play it because I don't have time and I want to prioritize other things. I appreciate the 5 gifted easy, but I will not use it for the game. I hope you understand. I might use it on the game if you just want me to support the developer, but I'm not going to play it. Okay, you're gonna buy me shit, bro? Okay. Then thank you for the 5 gifted easy. Just want to make that clear. But thank you. That's a lot of money, you know? Oh my god. It's like... That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, easy man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I'm making so much money this stream. Thank you. But Jenny, thank you so much. Again, that's a lot of money. Sorry if I seem pissed off right now. I just don't like when people, I think I mentioned this before. I just don't like when streamers are like, you know, please buy me, like someone sub for XY, you know, I don't like doing that. So, I hope that you sub for the whole reason of just supporting me. Thank you.
Welcome in! Look, I'm still working on this, yeah. I was too busy with my programming exam, so I've kind of like let this fade for a while. Yo! Look, I have the intro. Up until this point, because yeah, he goes like super stiff. I actually think you're a nice guy. Legit one of my favorite series to chill to. Gonna support that shit, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Wait. Ah. It's not changing my... Now? No. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm actually thinking right now. Okay, the next step I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna like brainstorm some things I want him to do during those like 20 seconds. Probably the last like 2 seconds. Okay, how long was the intro? Like 1.5. Yeah, nearly 2 seconds actually. And then this one, maybe it's gonna start at like 8:18, and then he's going to probably like zoom in or some bullshit. So I have like up until 18, and I need him to do something with the shit that I have prepared. Okay, what can he do? Let me think. Oh, welcome my present! Dude, oh my god, it's nearly 1 a.m. Dude, oh my god, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours! Time flies. Okay, let me like... Okay. I think I'm gonna go... Okay, so I'm trying to think of like logical things you could do. I looked at my like ruse loop, but like... My notes... You guys wanna see my fucking notes? Look at this. These are my like notes for the loop. Nah. No. Nah. I need to think of something else. Also, welcome. Welcome in, Roger. Good morning. Oh my god, you woke up. I think didn't you come here early when you went to bed? Good morning. But basically, okay, so he comes crashing down. I'm gonna guess maybe he's gonna like get into like a lap. So he comes from the top, he goes down, he goes up, he goes down. Yeah, he goes from down to like up. Maybe you could go up and be like, ha 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 ha. Wait. I don't know, I'm gonna sketch it out. I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be like, and where's the mouth? Ha. 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 And then his like thing goes back and he looks back down. But what is that? I have seen this many times now, but never really understood. Is it like just art but animated, or is it like for some kind of animation or a model of some kind? So, this is for an animation, but technically it's a model. I could technically export this if I wanted to. It's just not really optimized. I think it would probably like break down your computer by how complicated the mesh is. Like, oh lord, look at this. Oh lord. This is not optimized in the slightest. But it doesn't need to be because it's for an animation, you know? But it's basically, I learned how to make my own meshes here because again, this is not something I created with a program. I created this myself with my masochistic ass, man. And I'm just learning how to animate and use this program better. But it's for an animation. It's not for a model, it's for an animation. But technically, the way I have it set up, I could technically export this as a model if I wanted to, if I went through the extra efforts. Oh. Looks very good. Muse! Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Freaking sick dog, you're crazy. Thank you, man. I really am. Again, we're working on this for like 8 months now. And I wanted to end it last fucking month already. But then exams hit me. Hi, Muse! Okay, I want him to laugh. Okay, so he comes down. He like swings. He hurts again. The dragon comes. Swing. Blood. He goes down, up. Ha 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 ha. He goes back down. And maybe while he goes down, he can like start moving his hand. Again, I'm basically just sketching it out. It's going to look really badly. Not fluent, but I'm going to improve this later on. Here's the hand. Sorry, this is already too good. I'm like cloning this too much. I'm like removing these. I really want this to be the bare minimum, so my music is about right. It's really good. It's from a channel called Den's 1000. They make really good like remixes. So I've been listening a lot to like on stream at the very least. Where's and stuff now? You're so cool. Thank you, Iris. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Ah! Sorry, I hurt myself. Actually, wait. Oh, I guess I can keep this one. It's like. By the way, how was the stream today so far? Said let me supposed to fit. Good! Yeah, we got a lot of raids too, like holy shit. So many raids. He laughs. And I guess he like goes like this or something. Maybe he can like open his legs. Ignore physics for now. You guys are so sweet. Thank you.
Bruh.
As a hobo, welcome in. Oh, you can keep your eyes open no more. Good night. Night night, Iris. Have a good sleep. Have a nice eeper. Also, welcome back, Ruby Rose. Did you make your macaroni and cheese? What? Jams? Jams? What? Huh? What? Huh? Jams? Hello? Jams? Jams? What the fuck? What? Huh? 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 Jams! What the hell? Thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Hello, raiders. Hello, everyone! Oh my god. Let the raid at 1 a.m. in my time zone, dude. Ah! Welcome in, everyone, guys! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, Jams! Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome, Archibald! Welcome, Androgynous Bug! Welcome in, Hobo!
Bruh.
And they also you to shit, yes! Welcome in, Coffeetron! Welcome in, John! Welcome in, Chris Kappa! Welcome, Night Bell! Welcome in, Salad Furries! Welcome in, a guy, 13! Ah, you wanna see my, my, like, arm, I guess? Welcome in, Paco! Welcome in, Jade Idef, I guess? Welcome in, you guys! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, Jazz, what did you do? Sorry. You probably were already shouted out, but I did not. I did not expect the raid at all. Oh my god, dude. Oh my lord. Welcome by Bell too. Oh my god, hello raiders. You probably have seen me in Jam's chat before, mayhaps, maybe. I think recently I've only really stopped by at the start because I was so locked into motherfucking like my programming exam that I passed, okay? I passed it. I'm really proud of it. I am now officially a motherfucking nerd. I think it was the first time you were still streaming when I ended. That's crazy. Yeah. I am not streaming in my in a good in a good time zone right now, Jams. Oh lord. But what did you do? What did you do? Oh, I think you played a game, right? I forgot. I'm trying to like go back in like my brain, you know? My like little German brain right there. But yeah. Also, congrats, you're a programmer now. Not yet. I have like that programmer theory brain. I was playing a White Knuckle, a climbing game. Oh, is it good? Is it like a, what's it called? Is it like a multiplayer game? Or is it like a game just for yourself? Parkour, Parkour Civilization Simulator. Dude, but like Parkour Civilization went fucking hard, man.
But yeah, welcome in everyone. Parkour horror. Ooh, horror game. That sounds cool. I like horror games, but as you know, I can't play them myself, man. But yeah, everyone, welcome in, Raiders. I am actually part of Jam's Nation. Jam's a friend of mine. They're very neat. They actually inspire me a lot. I want to make us some really cool, like, interactive assets one day in the future. But honestly, so far, I'm kind of like an art streamer. But you know what? That's so better than nothing, man. But yeah, welcome in everyone. You can now, you're a programmer, you're right. And I roll. I'm actually, Jams, I have like the next 2 months are kind of like free for me. They're kind of like vacation. So I've kind of like set myself to like learn the basics of like some of the developers. Actually, you know what, Jams? Actually, I wanted to DM you regarding this. Would you be open to like teach me how to do some interactive, or like how to set up interactive things with like OBS? Because I actually don't really know where to start. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's kind of creepy. There's so much shit I can do, you know? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I'm so like honored, you know? I'm like, I didn't expect it. But I'm really grateful for it. But yeah, I'm probably going to introduce myself now because I always do that when I get raided. But up front, if you wanna, I can send you some resources. That would be very helpful. Thank you. That'll be very, very cool. But up front, if any of you guys need to go, I'm not going to be mad. I don't know how like long Jam stream, but I think Jams usually streams around like, I think 2 to like, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours. So don't feel forced to stay here, guys. You can like go and take care of yourself, okay? No, show off your boy. I want to see him wiggle. You know what? All right. Okay. Fan energy. Anyways, I'm actually kind of nervous a little bit now. What the hell? Thank you.
No, this isn't happening.
There's no reason for me to go on. What about body for? Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh no, no. I think they want to see the animation. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to introduce myself in a short bit, guys. But if you want to see what I'm working on right now, I'm a pretty big fan of this one YouTuber called Crimson Ruse, and I was kind of delusional to start like a fan animation of his his ending screen that he actually no longer uses, which is okay. But I really thought the illustration was really pretty, and I was like, hey man, why don't they animate it? So I've been working on on a fan animation the past 8 months, and also mostly to just like learn the program more. And yeah, it's again, this used to be one layer, and again, this is not my illustration. You can actually find the art on like the top left. You can find that if you go on Twitter and you search for the artist right there, Juriaki, I think, then you can find the original artist. But yeah, I got the permission to animate this again for free. This is not a commission. I'm just doing this for fun as well as to learn the program. And again, I'm currently working on the animation for it after like 8 months of work, and I have like the intro and honestly like the really bare minimum of like the loop kind of like planned out, and that's kind of like how it looks so far. And yeah, this is like the sketch, as you would say. Oh, it looks so weird. Oh man, you really hit me like one in the middle thing. Oh fuck, that is sick. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. Like highs or silver or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. I can show you guys more in a bit. You know what? Fuck it. Let me show it again. Here it is. Oh my god, you want more swag? Sure. You can get more swag in here. Tifamento. Wait. There you go. Here you go, man. There. Got the swagger glasses. You got double swagger glasses. I'm not putting them on me because I have actually been a 3D model user or like VTuber for like the past like two and a half years, I would say. I've had this model for a really long time, and I have not looked into how to how to pin this to my model. Who is this, by the way? Is he from some game or something, or in a series of Juriaki? No. This is again the VTuber that I'm watching. You can actually find him on YouTube if you want. Go subscribe because I don't know, gotta like plug him or something. Again, Crimson Ruse. Oh my god, that's so weird. Anyways, a VTuber, yeah, it's actually with a Z, not an S. I went to eat and now I'm back. Welcome back, Tifa. Welcome back. Yeah, Shinix has really good tutorials too. True! I should really look into that as well. Shinix tutorials are unironically good starter projects if you want to be a Sammy Hat. What does Sammy Hat mean? But thank you guys! Thank you! Let me skip. Actually, that song, I don't like that. That song scares me. Oh, that's a lot more chill. But yeah, to go, I normally have like a normal as like, I guess, raid introduction I normally do when I get raided, so I'm just going to go through that. But I'm a little bit nervous right now. Probably because it's really late and I didn't expect to get raided at this time. I was like, you know, when you go from like being super locked in to you're like just working on something. But again, really appreciate the raid, Jabs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, for everyone who doesn't know me, my name is Shannon. I'm a blue nano chameleon. As you can see, look, I have a little chameleon on my head. And I also, look, I have a little chameleon tail. This is actually a 3D model. Yes, it's not 2D. It is 3D. And I also have some hairballs that wiggle like this. Cool, right? And yeah, and the thing of me is, I know it's very scuffed up front, but the thing of me is I can't really change my my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way to do that is you redeem certification. I turn into this really, really scuffed pixel form, which is definitely not a placeholder that I've had for way too long. Redeem it again. I turn back into my anime form, but beware, I actually have a Hollow Knight model and some other models in the works. Yes, you heard it right. I'm also an artist and I worked on my own model for this right here. I wanted to debut it in the past, but sadly my cat died and I was really depressed. And honestly, just life happened and I never really got it out. And now I feel like it will be just like weird to like get it out, but it's really rigged and it also can be captured right here, for example. Honestly, it's very simple, but it does its job and I'm still really proud of it. So I think it works. Also, of course, I gotta hop off for work, but I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye, Jabs. No worries. Have a good one, okay? Up front, though, do you want to show anything off to my chat? Anything that you do? Do you want me to show off, like, one of your clips of, like, Nano or something like that? Honestly, I can, like, plug you a little bit here, too, because, again, I know you. But, like, Gems has some really cool interactive things. He has, like, what are they called again? So I'm not really good with, like, words. But you have, like, those, like, lucky, like a lucky program. A gashapon machine. There we go, there we go. If you guys didn't notice yet, I'm like ESL, okay? English is not my first language. I'm actually from Germany. Don't ask what time it is here right now, okay? It's very late. But yeah, and yeah. I do struggle with like vocabulary. Sometimes I'm doing my best though. That Hollow Knight model is so cute, actually. Thank you, thank you. And again, it can actually be rigged. I'm really proud of it. Look, so cute. Little guy. But yeah, I am working on my own models and you can also find the one that I'm actually going to rig this summer. In the next 2 months, I'm going to try and rig this. Oh, another German. Jawohl, hallo. Ich glaube, sogar jemand hatte vorhin was Redeem, das ich Deutsch spreche. Ich habe sogar einen deutschen Redeem. Aber weil ich gerade geradet wurde, wollte ich jetzt nicht die ganze Zeit Deutsch sprechen. And I'm also going to go back to English because I want you guys to actually understand me, you know? But yeah, I drew this model myself way too long ago. But I already have the entire hierarchy like planned out. Oh wait, actually you can't see. Here you go. I already have the hierarchy planned out. I just need to assign all of the parameters. If you don't know what that is, basically the hierarchy is just kind of like putting down skeletons or what you want to move or like how you want to move what. And then here the parameters are like moving the mesh, the skeletons that you've created. Because they're so good, Shlan. Thank you! Thank you, I'm glad you like it. And the color, the multicolors and the line art is so chef kiss. Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, this is what I want to actually what it look like in the future. But yeah, besides Live2D and like animation, I am also a game dev student. Again, I'm from Germany, and there's probably only like 4 game dev universities in here. So I'm really glad that I can be at one of them. But I am also a director for a game called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. It's very heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, but I'm really, really proud of it. And we did release it, I think 4 months ago. It's a game that is gonna come out chapter by chapter. So again, if you want to play the prologue, you can play it now if you want. Again, it's free. And yeah, we are working on chapter 1 right now. It's gonna have 6 chapters total. I know it's very diddly-loo. You don't have to tell me that. But I actually believe we can do this, and I've learned a lot of like project organizing over this project. So I'm really, really grateful for the opportunities I was given through it. Wait, why is there like goo coming out of the head? You know, really want me to go into the lore? I'm actually too nervous right now to go into the lore. But it basically is just like I wanted to input like any like painting elements into the design. So you see like these like what's it called? Like signs on her skin. Those are actually also paint. Like her paint like kind of like goes for her veins or like through my veins in itself. Like this is what my blood is.
So it's kind of like, yeah, it's ink, but like it kind of like changes its color, you know? And it's what makes her like change her art style and shit like that, kind of like that. Yes. But yeah, if you want to play a game that I have made or directed with other people and I'm very proud of, feel free to check it out. I've already posted a link here. It's also in my itch.io page. You can find that in my bottom description. And yeah, besides that, I don't think I can plug anything else with me. I also have a Discord, I have some social media, but as you can find, I'm mostly not really. I've been kind of like stuck in what's it called, like an experimental loop, I would say, for like the past 2 years, which is something I actually want to work on like this summer, like the next like 2 months. But this is actually what you're seeing right now. It's kind of like a placeholder. And again, I'm not really doing the content I want to do, but in the future I do want to focus more on like game dev content, because again, I'm working towards it. I finally know the basics about programming. Again, I got a really good grade, so I'm really, really proud of that. And yeah, I look forward to finally seeing her come alive. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to working on this now. For any of the raiders that came with jams, please don't be forced to stay here. I know that stream can be very, very, very exhausting, as well as viewing someone. Again, I don't know how long like jams stream, but I think they usually stream. I think probably like for around like 4 or 5 hours is my guess from the time it is right now. So if you have to go and rest, please make sure to do so, okay? Don't overwork yourself, guys. Take care. But I'm going to go back to probably working on this, and yeah, have a good one, everyone. If you want to stay around, you should do so. If you don't want to, I'm also going to be mad. Yes, sir. Pain in the vein sounds healthy. Listen, man, does being a chameleon sound healthy to you? The nano-chameleon, do you know how tall nano-chameleons are? Nano-chameleons are actually like, I think like 5 millimeters or something like that. My old like offline screen used to be like a little like thing I drew. Where I drew myself on like a finger, on like a thumb. So I was basically like the width of like a thumb, you know? So I was not very big. Is that healthy to you? Have you ever seen a small human like this? A human chameleon merge? I just noticed my water is empty, so I'm probably gonna go and like refill it, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep going, guys. If I get such a big ass fucking raid, I'm definitely gonna keep going. Also, I tried to do the Eve. Actually, good luck with the animation. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, President. No worries. Thank you for staying here for a while. But yeah, have a good one, okay? Have a good one. And yeah, I'm gonna go to my be right back screen, but I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Water, water, water.
Sorry, I think I forgot to turn on my display capture. There we go, there we go. Hello! I also went to take a piss, so my bladder is emptied. Alright, but to explain a bit more about what I'm doing right now, I don't think I showed enough before. Oh, that made me jump! Sorry! I'm basically, so, okay, actually, you know what? I can show off my wonderful sketch that I've made. My sketches here. They're so fucking ugly, but they work, okay? They work. So before I actually started like animating this, or like even like parting the illustration, I basically made like a little like sketch of what I wanted to animate in the first place. And my animation can like consist, because it should like be a looping animation, it consists of like 3 phases. So we have like an intro, we have nice thumbnails. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I especially love the one in the bottom right. Definitely did not make these with like my mouse. And don't worry, the top right one, it actually looks good. I got that from Google. I did not draw this. This is just for, again, it's just a thumbnail, you know? It's just a reference. But yeah, I made these as a reference for all of the 3 things I wanted to have, which is a loop, an intro, and an outro. And currently I have the intro animated, but I don't have the outro animated. And I have like the, what's it called? The key poses, or I'm currently trying to lay down the key poses of the loop. If you don't know what that means, for example, if you want to animate something, I don't even know if I'm using the right words here, but I'm using it in a way where I feel like it makes sense to me. But I'm basically laying down the, what's it called? The basic poses, and then I'm animating the details. So you know how I want him to like go up here, I want him to laugh. I know it looks really creepy, but again, that's just because it's like a reference for me. And I'm currently trying to come up with like things that he can do over like the loop until I like get to the outro. It's kind of like what I'm like thinking of. And also something else, just because I know I have a lot of people watching me right now, so I can show this off, okay? I can show this off. But guys, you gotta see my insanity, okay? This is kind of insane work for fan animation, but basically this is my entire hierarchy. I'm kind of proud of it actually. It works pretty well. If you don't know what a hierarchy is, basically, so originally when you start out in like Live2D, you have like all of these meshes, and you can let the computer generate these for you, or you can like make that yourself. And I was a bit fucky-wucky, and I created those myself. I was like, hey man, I'm not proud. I don't want the ones from the program. I want to make them myself. Why make them yourself? Because you can choose where these little points are laid down on the mesh, or like on your layers. And these points are going to, yeah, it's a lot. I think it took me a month to just like make the meshes itself. But it's basically going to impact which point is like going to move. So if I have it like right here, if I have like this mesh right here, and then I want to move it, I have like, and I lay it down myself, I have a way better, what's it called, ability to like lay it down alongside, I don't know, like shadows, etc. that the program can't really like see. You know how I like laid down these things like right here? I made it so like the shadow can be like stretched like more properly. Because if you let the program create it, they usually create something like this for you. And you see when I move this around, it's kind of like, it doesn't really, of course it's like still changes it, but if you go into the detail, you know, like me, if you want to learn, then it's better to just basically do it yourself. But it's also very time consuming. And then after you're done with the meshes, which are like these things without the green points, you can assign the meshes to parameters. Parameters are the points which later on you can use for like your keyframes in your animation, or for when you export a Live2D model. And the sad thing is, if you have a parameter, you only want one parameter to be assigned to like one mesh. And for example, if I have like the head right here, if I want the head to like move to the right and the left, and then like up and down, I guess you could do that. It's gonna be like a 4 keyframes in total that you have to like assign, or like 4 parameters, because if you couple them with each other, it's gonna be like you have to like multiply them by each other. But for anything else that you add, you always have to add like warp deformers, which are basically, they take whatever is under them or inside of them, and then they move that. So if I have the animation for the head right here, so the head can like look to the right and left and like up and down, and I want the head to, where is it actually? I think it's here. If I want the head to still be able to move, but for example, I want it to be able to smile. If I want to have like a smile parameter, then I can make another warp deformer like right here, and that like changes the specific positioning of it, and then it's still going to move around when like the head moves. So it basically it makes it easier for you to like edit stuff and like or like add stuff, you know. And you have to like build it up in a way where it like makes sense, where it's like logically like reasonable, and that's like really hard. I know it looks really hardcore right now with all of these open, but normally when you work on these, you only have like the thing open that you really need. For example, if I again kind of like build my way up here, it would probably look like more like this. Gosh damn, these are a lot of performers, man. Oh lord, oh gosh. Who cares? Let's go with the mouth. But yeah, if I want to work on a mouse, literally. Oh gosh, I have like all of these web performers open. Oh my god. But usually you work your way up from like the bottom. So I started by like animating the mouth smile, then I went up to like animate the mouth open, and then once all that was done, I like added all of these other ones, and then I created like the face head and like all of these other meshes. So it's kind of like the work of months of work, you know. It's not looking, well, okay, what comes on the like the next stage, and then like adding that. Yes. I think everyone who doesn't even have a clue about Live2D probably will not understand the thing, but I tried. But here's all of the layers, not the layers, the parameters I can change. I have them sorted into opacity is because I want to export them later. Oops, sorry. We're going to send them to normal values right now. But I want to export them later. I want to export this to like After Effects so I can add like some After Effects obviously to it. If you don't know what After Effects is, it's basically a program from Adobe where I don't know how to explain it. It's like it lets you make really cool effects of your stuff. For example, if I want to add like lighting effects or reflection effects, I can't really add those in like Live2D, but I can export them as, for example, like images and or like a video, and then I can import that into After Effects, and I can add like the effects onto it as I want, while being so transparent, which is why I have all of these layers on here, so that way I can like make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exports later with the same like time length of it all, so they kind of like loop perfectly, and then I can like just clip whatever effect I want to like each layer. And yeah, that's kind of it. I hope some of you guys found that interesting. Wait, let me search for another song. You know what? Let's listen to the relaxing PlayStation 1 music again. I like that one. Those are good. Soundtrack or remix, whatever. Ooh, so many. Oh my fucking god. Yes. I went a little bit insane with it, okay. We're gonna take a break and stretch and get food and waters. Hell yeah! Thank you for saying that too, Rory. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go full on focus. Feel free to like co-work with me, guys, if you want to. And if you have ever any questions, you're free to ask. I'm gonna do my best to explain them, but I think especially Live2D is actually not an easy program. I think it took me like a year to really get the hang of it. My first model, I don't think I have it anymore, but it was really bad. Oh man. But you know what? I'm a lot better now, so I'm grateful for not stopping and like keeping going, you know? Was there anything else I wanted to say? Oh yeah, I think something I missed is that I am also a big yapper. You probably already noticed. I actually today, sweats. I started my stream with 3 hours of yapping and no Live2D. I think I had most of the intro already done from a previous stream, but also I was really exhausted today, so I'm leaving myself that. But yeah, I'm basically going to try and get like the key poses of what I want to happen planned out, and then I'm gonna see. It's my goal for today at the very least. I'm still brainstorming what I want him to do because I don't really know actually. I didn't have that planned out in my storyboard. But yeah, I'm planning it out right now. If you have any ideas, if you want to share any ideas, feel free to say that in the chat. But I think what I wanted to mention is I am a big yapper. So if you guys are into yapping and if you want to ever start any conversations, you're free to do so. Just feel free to drop anything in the chat and I'm going to like follow up on that. Hell yeah. But have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the co-workings or the music or whenever I do actually start yapping about something. Okay, but let me lock back in. It is time to lock in. Oh my god, Joel! 360! 360 no scope! Thank you for the follow, thank you! Who told me that today's... I can't speak! Oh, I'm so nervous. Ah, Lord Schletty. Ah. If you told me that today's stream would have been like so crazy, I would have not like expected it earlier. If you guys want to know what I did most of my time today, there I go, the yapping again. But again, I think Jams probably mentioned it earlier, but I had a really tough programming exam that I failed already 2 times. And in Germany, or honestly, I think it depends on like which uni you go to. But this fucking programming exam had like a 94% failure rate, so it was really hard. And I basically spent like the last like I think 3.5 like months studying with a friend for it. So I kind of didn't really clean my room and my apartment for a really long time. Or like I did the bare minimum. And like today, oh not today actually, past few months, not months ago, sorry, past few days ago, I started like cleaning that shit and oh my gosh. Today I cleaned the kitchen and I just cleaned the kitchen. I did like a full deep clean for like probably 5.5 hours. I was so exhausted. Man, so glad that the kitchen is clean now. But the bathroom is not clean yet. I have to still clean the bathroom. The bathroom is a little fucking dirty as place. Oh, not that dirty. I'm overestimating it, but I still have to clean it. So my room, that stinky gamer room. What does this symbol here do? Parameter controller tool. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I didn't know. Why did it make it so much easier? I didn't know that existed. Wait, there's different editing levels? I never knew that either. Damn. There's so many new stuff you can learn. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I think I made some random ass poses here before too. You can let the program actually create some for you. And I like, I think I, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Also, Joe! Welcome in! Hi! Hi, hi! And welcome in, Joel! Hi again! Hi, peoples! Hello! Okay, I'm going one by one. Okay, I need a pose. Oh, you were never back. I was never gone. Papa, you're good, Joe. Don't worry. But you can also not expect us to know if you don't write anything in the chat, you know? So. Okay, I like this one. 11. When I looked at the other screen, I was confused why you greeted me twice. We should have pronounced the L a little bit more, right? Nah, man, maybe I'm getting schizophrenic. Yippee! Oh my god, Sock Alec, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Nah, completely my fault. You're good! Okay, from top to left. Arm goes left. Okay, what pose do I have for this? Let me delete. Hmm. No one help. My brain is no longer functioning. Sorry about that. No worries, Riri. You good? Okay, so here's the deal. My mind has been weird recently, and my family has histories, so I can't really discard the possibilities of being here and not remembering. But if that does happen, I need to take it way more seriously than I've been. Listen, man, I actually have forgotten if I've said hello sometimes in streams before. You're good. You might be worrying too much. Also not. I mean, if it's important for you, I'm not going to judge you if you do take it more seriously, but I don't think you have to so far. Ooh, I like that movement. Wait. Okay, so. Let's hope not. I'm not curious enough to find an Adam Sandler for myself. Bye-bye. Don't never apologize. Double down on. Yeah, you were here. You don't remember? You might really be getting crazy. You know what? I think in situations like that, that's fair. Who cares? I actually didn't get a reference, yeah. I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to, like, expose myself. But if you want, you can explain it to me, Joe. I wouldn't be offended at that. That is okay. Thank you. It is a bit dated. There's this Adam Sandler movie where he falls in love with a girl who has a condition where she can't make new memories. She forgets everything that happens when she goes to bed, and basically he has to make her fall in love with him again every day. That's so sad! Wait, I think I've actually watched a documentary about this in real life. I think there's actually like an illness you can have where this happens. I remember I watched this one woman who had a husband who had a condition like that, and I remember I think the documentary was how she broke up with him because she couldn't deal with him like losing his memories every fucking day. So she kind of like broke up with him and like tried to search for, in quotation mark, a normal relationship, but like over the course of like 5 years she couldn't like forget him. And then she came back and she just accepted him for the way that he was, even if he was like mentally ill and you know, no longer always forgot new memories and stuff. That was really sweet, but also really fucking sad, man. And it made me really cry. Sad that shit happens, you know? Makes you appreciate you being kind of mentally okay even more. I can be mentally okay enough to be a VTuber on the internet. Nice. This is based on a real case of the guy, obviously. Yeah, I know. Okay, oh, maybe it was like we're talking about the same thing here. Who knows? But that's really, really sad, man. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I don't think I've heard people like use the name Adam Sandler before. Is that like a director? Sorry, I generally don't know. Who's Adam Sandler? Oh, it's an actor. Oh, it's a American stand-up comedian and actor. Ah, I see. What is the movie called? I've never really seen him before. I don't know which movies I've seen him in though. Was he like the director for that movie? I thought, is he like a 50 First Dates? 50 First Dates. I'm sorry, but like, oh, that's why it's 50 First Dates. Oh, that's really sad, man. It just looks like a sitcom when you look at the cover, in my opinion. Like, if you look at this looks more like a sitcom than like an actual movie to me. Could just be me though. I've never watched it. That's really good, I'm guessing. Or is it good? Or is it just a classic? Oh, it doesn't have a good rating at the very least. Uh-oh. This is like really cheesy. Damn, someone wrote, if you're an Adam Sandler fan, this is one of his better ones. And then she gave her this movie fucking 2 stars out of 5. Okay, girl. Okay. Ruthless. This Adam Sandler, the guy has a taste for comedy dramas. Oh, okay, so it is kind of like a comedy thing. It's kind of a messed up concept, yeah. I mean, it does exist though, so I guess, you know, movies are meant to portray certain things that necessarily don't often happen in like real life but are interesting, you know? Kind of a messed up movie. Does it portray it badly? Does it portray the condition badly? Or like run it for jokes? Or why is that? Wah! Okay. Okay, goes up. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, it's kind of a messed up movie. It doesn't necessarily, but he learns everything about her, and there's situations where they fight, and her forgetting makes him just come back again, and things like that. Ooh. Both the ending is borderline creepy. She does start retaining memories of him, but more as feeling instead of normal memories. Like, she's a painter and paints his face, but has no idea who he is. That is really creepy. A lot of spoilers just noticed. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Actually, I mean, listen, I don't think I'm ever gonna watch this motherfucking movie, so I guess you saved me like some time. I guess. I wonder if that's like what happened in like real life, but it is really creepy. I wouldn't want that to happen to me. I hope my memory is gonna stay okay. Okay, now I'm remembering the ending of that movie is so creepy, right? It's like a power fantasy, honestly. Really, I think a lot of romantic movies it can actually be kind of good. Oh my god, one romantic movie I really didn't like though. You might have like heard of that one before. Dude, the movie was so pretty. I think it was like the Garden of Flowers or the Garden of Words or something. It was about a movie where a teacher was bullied at her job and she found like a student and she fell in love with him. Yeah. And then in the end, I think the student is just like, oh, don't worry, I love you, even if you're a teacher. And I believe in you. And the teacher is, oh my god, student, I don't have you as my own student. But because we have met each other, let's be in love or something like that. Even if she knows that it's not like okay to do that. And I was like, why did they have to add that in there? You know, it could have just been a normal, someone meets her at the park. It doesn't have to be a student, you know? It could be another teacher from another facility or something like that. Why did I have to make it so weird and creepy? Okay, so we moved it right. Back to the left again. don't know today, but 90s and 2000 romantic movies are always good when you stop to question the plot. Can you update me on why Chargeback has double swag? Because someone redeemed double swag. You don't have to question it, he just has that. Oh my god! Skeleton, hello! If anyone wants to know what it's like to make video games, specifically this, but for like 3 years every day. Oh, that's perfect. I love doing that. Perfect. My favorite activity. Sit in front of Pooter and then polish it. We love working with timetables. Schweister, hello! 6 hours and 47 minutes to Ambra. Listen, we got a really big raid. I can't just stop after a really big raid, man. From Jabs, nonetheless, okay? I'm honored that my friend Brendan raided me. I don't think Jab's here anymore, but that's a very cool W, no? We got raided. We got raided a lot today. Damn. I'm grateful for that, of course, but I'm just putting down the keyframes, I would say. But I'm basically just like copying some that the program created for me because it's easier to like work from these. And I'm trying to make it like feel smooth, if that makes sense. Oops. Whenever I see you streaming late at night, I always see you working on this! Hey, listen, I am dedicated, okay? Also, I have not worked on this in probably, 2 weeks now, so it's time. I really want to finish it, okay? And I know I'm not finishing it this stream. Again, I want to make sure it's, of course, like good too, but... Okay, so he goes up to the right, he goes down to the left. Much I love this pose, I feel like I probably have to scrap it. I think it's not needed. It looks better without. Okay. This again. Goes down, up to the right, down, left, and then up again. And I guess that he can swing to the left while his hand is forward. Okay, he was down. He goes up. Maybe he can stay up and then to the left. I'm gonna need you to move Germany closer to America, brother! Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad. That way I could stay in Germany and I wouldn't need to be in motherfucking America. And I could watch my American peeps more easily. This is actually something I struggle with sometimes. It's like, if you're from America, you probably don't really notice it, but the world really revolves around you guys. It's kind of sad. You know? If you live anywhere else. Like, I think I talked about this. I think when like Pigeon was here, or like Tim, I talked about this before, that I feel like whenever around my time from like 7 a.m. until probably 3 p.m. the world is just silent. And then after 3 p.m. I start noticing when the Americans wake up and I'm like, damn. And then the world becomes livable. At least on the internet, you know? So okay, and he goes to the left. It's here. Dude, this fucking pose looks so fucking goofy. I don't know if I want to use it, but Loki, it's so goofy I Loki want to use it. Same with fucking this one. Maybe this one actually fits. Let me see. Start and stream at bad times for me. Move your closer. There are some crazy guys right to these anyway. Easy peasy if you, if you pay for it, Joe. I wouldn't mind. Are you so interested in getting all of the, what's it called? The schlops in here? That's so important for you. You want to get my mom's phone number or something? But then what about our beautiful Mediterranean Sea? Pasty Crater. I'm unfortunately American. Same. You're welcome to you. Probably! No, we do welcome you. Sadly, not everyone can come to Europe. But I am very glad that I live in Europe. But rights are aesthetic. What about you as a parent, Shrine? Think about us! I'm stranded in the middle of the ocean. Hell no. You're only streamer who streams on my time zone. Oh, that's actually really sad. I got you, Shrine. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, dude. Listen, we're so fucked in Europe. At least when it comes to like online streams, but it's okay. Also, Shrine said, why are you awake? Listen, I'm an adult, okay? You're not. You're a little baby. Why are you awake? 2 a.m. in the morning, huh? What are you doing? Say to drive down south, but there is not enough stuff you can drive by. Drive north then. Real problems, I joke, but I live at the edge of society and Mad Max real. Stream element scares me, lol. Sorry. You just check Shlen's YouTube channel. That is a hey, what? Really? Oh, you mean my very active YouTube channel? My 3 videos. There's actually more on them if you didn't know. Wait. I have a bunch of shit on there. Like a bunch of old fucking like speed paints and speed draws. When I was younger, I used to record them. I actually see them here. Look, they're right here. I put them all on non-listed because I am embarrassed. Not really, I'm embarrassed, but I don't want these to be online anymore. And also, oh my god, how old? This is from 2014. Okay, this is ages. I made like these Eevee stories. It's just. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, wait, there's actually some... I think for my first anniversary, I went through all of this and I translated it. I subtitled all of it. And then I remember watching it on stream and no one really cared. And then I just gave up. I was just like, okay. And I think I remember I just like started playing something else that day, but it was kind of nostalgic going through it again. And until this day, I don't know why so many people liked it. I don't know if they just made fun of me or if they generally liked the story that I wrote. But back then, my dad told me to lie that if I downloaded images, that could be a virus on my computer. So what I did, because I was scared on clicking any links or any images, and because of that, I've always downloaded the previews. So if you go on Google and you search for any like image on Google, like darken myself or anything. Wait, like I don't know, Shlenny, like search. Let's search for me. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? You know. So if you have this, and then if I was so scared, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a virus. So if you have like this thing right here, I would right click it, I would click save image, and then I would save it as like, I don't know, this. And then you had like the amazing quality of this. And then I would put this into Movie Maker. And then slap fucking images over it, like text over it. It is rare, but it is possible to mask malware as different data types. But are you sure it's like going to show up on Google? Are you sure about that? That is not a lie, please beware. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to download images anymore off of like Google search. No, not on Google. I know. but he mentioned that it was on Google. I know that you can mask that shit, but not when you go to Google Images, dude. And Google would get sued, but like, yeah, that's basically how I did that. How I you see the quality. Oh man, that's some crazy stuff right there. That's all I can say. Yeah, so much. So, oops, it is so nothing. So much stuff. Yeah, so many of my videos. Lots of history right there. If you get a weird email with a PDF or something like that, not always like, don't worry, I know that there's like phishing emails out there. Or like the people who are like, I am a prince from, I don't know, Saudi Arabia or whatever it is in like English, you know? And then they're like, I need like 10 euro from you. And if you get the 10 euro, I will send you 2 million euro. Programmers are so useless. Just add something like if is virus true, raise error. Oh man. Raise error. And the pirate software, like hacking. from the ad, guys. Also, I think, again, this doesn't look good, but it's like, it looks kind of like smooth. No, Patch, hi, Patch. Please don't question why I'm awake. Please don't. Hi, Patch. Hi. How are you? Patch, you still need to hang out. I am questioning it. But I hope you're doing well. I am! Patch, I cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned my kitchen for 5.5 hours today. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Oh, I was so fucking dead. How are you doing? And Patch, we need to hang out. I'm sorry. I'm so busy, but next week... Grr! We need to hang out, Patch! I'm writing it down on my calendar. We probably shouldn't make a date yet because I don't know. Like, I have to when I'm free, but we gotta hang out, dude! I'm pointing my finger at you. Nah, we need to hang out. Proud of you for cleaning your kitchen. Thank you. I still need to clean. Shen does a great Dalek impression. What is a Dalek? Do you want me to Google that now? And then I'm like, is it like a meme? I don't know. That's okay. Yippee! I've not forgotten, friend. I can Google Dalek. It's like, maybe my Google is just like a little bit fucked up right now. Who knows? No! It is somewhat of a meme. It's actually not loading right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Internet? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, this loads. Wait, why can I not Google Dalek? Hello, Google? Oh, now it's... Oh, the Daleks are a fictional extraterrestrial race of extremely xenophobic mutants. What? Okay. They look like huge 80s soul shakers. Wait, I want to know how they speak. How do they sound like? Hello? Do I do an accidental Dalek impression? Wow!
Request denied. This is the final experiment.
You think I sound like that? Whoa! Whoa! Hey! That's kind of rude. Nah, actually, you're kind of right. But I don't know. Do I just speak like that? Is it when I speak like that? Is that how they speak like? You say, oh, you clean for 5 hours just like that. Yeah? Do they also clean like 5 hours? Listen, man, I have not cleaned my kitchen properly in like the past like 2 weeks, okay? So that shit had to be cleaned. That shit was really nasty. So it's no longer nasty, okay? It's pretty good. It's looking pretty nice now. I like my kitchen now. I mean, I liked it before too, but now it's actually a clean kitchen, you know? They do a lot of good expressions. Damn. But they look like huge. Yeah. You start crashing and your voice starts to sound like this. Really? Can you like clip that? I would love to like... I don't think I can do it on purpose. Or is it like when I go like is it when I do that? Do I speak like that?
Is happening.
Is it when I talk like this? When I sound like I have to go to the toilet really badly? Not my fault. You become a racist salt shaker when you start crashing. You wanna know something else? I become a Darth Vader when I'm really passionate about something. So if I go really deep with my voice and I bring out my Darth Vader voice, I go like, oh, okay, that was not that was not a Darth Vader voice. I don't think I can do it like on purpose, you know. Schlen starts grunting into the microphone like a gorilla. Wow. That's what you want to hear, right? That's what you're here for. This is the content that you guys want. But let me think. Oh, I don't think I can do it. But it's when I talk like this, actually. Oh, I think I did it actually for a second. I tried to clip it, but it's been too long. No worries. You're good. But thank you for the info, I guess. You didn't. Anyways, let's continue the music. Let's look at this again. Wow! So congrats on the #1 clip. Your penis clip made rounds, made numbers. And you actually, that fucking moment on stream is the, like, I've never laughed more on stream than that day. And I think that's kind of ironic. Like, in like my over 3 years of streaming, a fucking penis joke I made me laugh for like 2 minutes straight. Made me laugh fucking tears. I have hope it becomes the first place ever. I mean, listen, man, you can dream. A gal or a guy can dream, right? It is a funny clip though. Oh man, oh gosh. Never like question it, man. I do hope you guys know that I'm still like, I'm not an 18+ streamer. I do hope that as a non-18+ streamer you can't even say the PP word. I hope that's okay. I don't know, man. I'm glad you like, of course. Otherwise I would not have laughed fucking 2 minutes about it. I think I only laughed about it because you clipped it on stream. If you hadn't clipped it, I would have probably forgotten about it. And I would have not, like, immediately heard myself say some of the most stupid shit I've ever said on stream before. Oh, Lord, man. Okay, guys, I got the key poses. They're not perfect yet. And honestly, I kind of, like, just went into the existing poses and just copied out the ones that I liked. But I'm just gonna make them look cool, I guess. Honestly, it already looks so good. I'm just like, bro, he doesn't have to do anything crazy, you know? I'm probably gonna go in and like tweak these, and then I'm gonna end an outro, and then I guess we just like export that shit, and then we add effects on it, I guess. I don't know, but like I hope it looks smooth. Even the key poses already. I hope that they flow into each other. Again, it's key points, which means of course you're gonna look a little bit stiff, but like the way that they move, I hope that it feels realistic for them to move this way. Yeah. Sean is playing the long con, and it was a 2.5D model all along. Nah, man, it's not a model. Again, I don't think, even if I wanted to export this as a model, I don't think this is like a smart idea by the... Do you want me to open? Oh my gosh. Do you want me to show you the motherfucking, oh wait, let me show it to you. You see my meshes, gamer? You see the amount of warp deformers I have? You think this shit would run smoothly on a computer? Even on my PC, this shit would lag. Tag the artist. I did. On top left. Juaki. Or do you mean as in if I asked for permission? Obviously, I wouldn't just like animate a piece that I didn't have the permission for. I actually DM'd them. Or no, I emailed them. And I waited like a month. I didn't expect them to answer actually, but they did. And then I was just like, oh, okay. And they, you know, yeah, I went at it. I mean, have they seen the results? I mean, the results are not there yet, so... I think I like quoted their original illustration on like I think I made like a post about when I finished layering everything again as an art, not as an animation but like as an art, not even in Live2D, like in like a like, you know, as a Photoshop file, in like a drawing program, whatever, and I think they liked it. But I actually didn't intentionally do that. I forgot that when you tag something, not tag, but if you quote something that the person gets like informed about that. So that was an unintentional quote. But I want them to only see the end result. If I were them, I'd go bonkers if someone delivered something like this. Well, I don't think they've seen. But also they're like a professional artist, so I don't think they're gonna care. But I hope, of course, I hope they're gonna like it, you know. I don't know, man. I'm not thinking about that. Again, I'm just doing this because I want to learn and I want to do something cool. Not because I want to, I don't know. I don't really think about what I get from it. I'm just like, I want to do cool stuff. I want to
like learn and improve, and yeah, it's kind of like my motivators for this. Ashlyn, you gave her life to the drawing by hand. That's true. I did spend 8 months working on a fucking piece of shit. Nah, it's not a piece of shit. Don't worry. But like, you know, on on animating a fucking 2D image. Wow! Through a painstaking slow process. True. But I learned a lot. Or like I got better while doing this. I don't want to be mean, but I feel like I'm well over 100 hours in now. Oh, I'm probably so much over 100 hours in, dude. Oh. But also, I don't really care how long I'm in, you know? It's the end result that counts. Even if this would take me like 300 hours, it would still be worth it, you know? I'm telling you, no artist would be whatever about a piece of fabric like this. Shit! Oh man. Well, that's what I mean. This is kind of getting crazier than I wanted it to be. I'm making like a fucking Mona Lisa when I just wanted to do something funny, goofy. That's like, I just started this because I wanted to do something cool, and not because I wanted to make like the best animation I've ever done in my life, you know. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. I think thinking about how people are gonna react to this is only going to make me scared of finishing it. So I'm not going to think about that. Whatever is gonna come afterwards, it's gonna come. Me speaking about positive reinforcement as if it was like a fucking danger. But, you know, I don't really care. It's whatever. That is the point. The way you made it already makes it so cool. Thank you, Joe. I'm glad. Already this is already cool. This is super unfinished. This feels very stiff. Except the intro. I like the intro. The intro is mostly done too, so I hope you guys like the intro. Even about the animation of the process. Yeah, I actually do want to make a process video. Not with voice though. I don't want people to hear my voice. But I want to make like a cool as like, I don't know, this was like the start, this was the finished end, you know, like this was before post-processing effects, and this was after. But I'm not gonna make like a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna make more like a short Twitter video. Yes, sir. Alright, but I think I'm happy with the key poses. That's what I wanted to do. I'm not happy. I'm not fully happy yet, but it's whatever. You know, it's whatever. Okay, does not have to be perfect, and I'm gonna make it better as time goes on. But I have like the dragon moving. I have the breathings done. I've got like some key poses done, and I did a lot of yapping today. So I'm not wanting to be the most productive here. I just want to have fun, and I want to make progress. So I think we made progress today. I'm probably going to continue working on this tomorrow either way, so if you want me to continue working on this, come by again tomorrow at 7 or 8 p.m. CET or CST. I don't know what time it is right now, or time zone it is right now in Germany. But yeah, let me show you the intro again, because I like it so much. Look how cool the intro is, man. Yap more. I lovingly don't think I can yap more. I already yap as much as you can. There's no yap more with me. I yap as much as my brain can hold. I'm almost redeeming your mom's phone number. Yeah, man. How many left, huh? How many left? Take care of yourself. You too. But, oh my gosh. Got so many gifted subs today. It's crazy. Oh, Mao is streaming. I really shouldn't be awake. Oh my god, it's nearly fucking, it's nearly, it's nearly fucking 3 a.m. Oh,
I should not be streaming. Uh-oh, I should not be streaming. I should be fucking awake. I sleep. I should be asleep in my bed. Yes. But thank you guys for staying until the end. Appreciate that. I do have 2 rate messages. I have raised my followers. I have rate 2, which is some of my subscribers. And yeah, I stream normally every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, but at the moment, I'm probably gonna stream more. I'm not gonna stream this Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday because my mom is gonna be visiting. Though actually Tuesday I could be streaming again. But I'm gonna try and stream more, and I'm gonna try and finish this, and I will also be rigging my own VTuber model this summer, and some other stuff I need for debut prep because I wanna finish it! I wanna debut, guys! I wanna debut! I wanna get shit done! And also I hope if like Jams DM me, I'm gonna see if I can learn how to develop actually like coding, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna make a development stream. Can you believe that? I'm gonna like actually code. I'm gonna code, you know? So if you're into that, you should come more often. And yeah, it was almost a full work day of yapping. Thanks for stream. Of course, Scorpion, thank you for staying until the end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, let's go, Joe. You're nearly there, you're nearly there. But yeah. You guys can also join the Discord and whatnot. Go and give love to Mao. Okay, they're a new streamer, wink wonk, but they're very sweet, so they deserve the love. So please give them all the love that you can. Bye bye, guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.